recording now.
I'm also recording one.
That's how he starts his recording. I'm just...
Thanks,
Alright.
Javier.
Aleksandr.
I've been having my name misspelled since yesterday.
Aleksandr.
I went to Starbucks and they spelled it Havey.
They tried. They tried.
Let's go back to Mexico.
Ay, Dios mío!
Muy caliente.
Thanks to Miesha's arcane ability, Asher and Sieg was able to get close and into a favorable position during the encounter with the cultists. The party was caught in a deadly confrontation. Unfortunately, Saint Rosin was thrown into the abyss into his death by Withengar as soon as he started to summon the angels. And but your overgod, Sasha's deity, Hextor, and the Geist of Saint Traft appeared and they both aid Aleksandr and Tzeitel in the clash. With the cautious planning, the party was able to restrain and eliminate the large demon. Sasha burned the corpses of the cultists.
No.
We
did it.
because
We
it was
Yes, because
sacrament.
Asher was against it due to the risk of the flame geists manifesting from the embers. And Sieg managed to keep one of the sacrificial daggers
For fun.
for the kicks and
Shits and giggles.
shits and giggles. And then Aleksandr, now with the Godsend blessing, has slain Withengar, one of the powerful fiends of the Thousand Demons Sect. His own deity declaring that the war against the demons is just the beginning. Possessing only the vague location of his captor's whereabouts in Kessig, Sieg is caught in the party's predicament before he can even track his lead and find his way home. As for Tzeitel, the Geist of Saint Traft protected you during the assault, and it seems to have possessed Saloon's shield. Even now, there is this warm sensation being given off by your shield, and
You can hug the guys while you sleep.
Oh, it's so hard.
and as for Asher, he was able to get small amount of info due to the devils proudly divulging a lot of their followers in Nephalia. And unfortunately for Miesha, though she has met Stannis from House Falkenrath, you have discovered a letter which seems actually the same as the letter you've gotten from your
Really? Okay.
from your mentor, but yeah.
Secrets.
Yes, and all you uncover are more questions. So, a chase to save Perneli has led the party to a large manor hidden atop the Stensian mountain peaks, which Miesha has identified as House Voldaren. The ever-present clouds, it's a dark red and purple. They're above and forbidding mountains of dire reach, never allowing the sun's full light to shine on the ground you tread. The jagged spires of the manor jut up from the peaks, keeping silent watch over the isolated valleys. It is now 5 p.m.
Sorry, was this Voldaren?
Has the sun set already?
It's actually it looks like a dusk turning.
Is it, is there some sort of town or civilization nearby?
It is where you are right now is, I will show you a pic. It's pretty much just
It's just mountain and
mountains and yes.
So
just
they're
rock
isolated.
faces. It's an isolated place.
It's still 1/14 of 1/1 moon.
114, 114.
1/14 of
This is what it looks like. So it's just rocks and
Looks
the
fun.
dirt. Yes, and from far away you could see the manor. Oh, bit of a silhouette, but
So it's a bit of a walk away.
yes, it is. Although your carriage won't be able to.
Sorry, what time is it?
So-
Like around 5? Around 5?
5 p.m.
Okay.
So have to.
You could push through, but with the carriage, yeah, I know. But what are your plans? What are your plans? You
How
are
far are we from
your resources are
Lou.
How far are we?
very low.
Or how far are we from the manor?
Far away, how far from the manor? 15-minute walk.
Oh.
50.
15, 1-5.
1-5.
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a pathway? Is this just one pathway to this castle, this manor?
You can see that the tracks from the carriage, if you were chasing it, there were tracks. So it seems that you can maneuver your carriage
Along the same path.
along the same. Yes.
But I mean,
you can see that they're
it's not just one straight line towards this place.
no, not really.
Is there
straight lines. There's just
is there like a detour or a backwoods area we can go through? Or?
Actually, yes, there are like a lot of detours that you can do. It's just the widest area that you can see right now, which is a lot convenient for the carriage. It's just crevices, and then there are like cave-ins, like rocks.
So I'll say now that we've tracked Perneli's kidnappers to their base, I believe it might be prudent to set up camp somewhere. And, what time of day is it?
5 p.m.
It's 5 p.m.
But why, Miss Miesha, would you know why they would take Perneli? Do they have a grudge against your house, or?
I don't know about any grudges, but the only reason I can think of for them to take Perneli is... I think it was only you I told this to. The Voldarens have this custom where they take a human and make them the king or queen of this sick party for 3 days.
Of a party?
It's a party where it's a sadistic thing. They take someone, do everything that they want, except let them go, and at the end of it all, everybody gets to eat that someone. And I don't really know why they would take Perneli, but
So-
if I assume that that's the reason they took him,
Is it something that they do all the time, or is it some sort of
Heavy.
is it some sort of
Nature.
festival that they have
Yeah.
once in a blue moon?
it is as far as I can remember, it's an annual thing.
An annual thing, so once a year.
An annual
I just,
thing.
I just don't know. Annual thing. It is an annual thing, right?
Which one? Sorry.
The king of the.
You could roll your intelligence for history check.
Okay.
At an advantage.
Okay, that's
Okay.
highly
Ah,
disturbing.
Dio. It's not a good sign. Okay. It was not a good sign. Okay, that was just a 6. Second one. It's better. 15.
Plus.
5. No, that's a 6.
That's still
21.
Not,
Yes.
Not bad. Okay. You remember from your history class with your mentor, there is a event in the Voldaren house. It is called the Court of the Vampire King or Queen.
What's her court?
Court of the Vampire
Court.
King or
Sorry,
Queen.
I'm so.
It's okay.
Court. Okay, got it.
So you, Miesha, you know that a human is identified, kidnapped, and brought to a large vampire state castle where they serve as the king or queen of the vampires for the duration of the event. This disturbing 3-day holiday was invented by, of course, their progenitor, who is Olivia, and so during that event, of course, the vampires will follow any order of that king or queen, whatever that victim issues, except for any attempt to abdicate.
Leave.
Yes, to leave or to kill him or herself. And then, and at the end of the 3 days, the king or queen is killed, and all present share the blood.
Lovely. See, that's the only reason I can think of, but I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Do they pick specific people for these parties?
That's the thing. I only
Random
know the
people?
tradition. I've never been, no one I know, including myself, has ever been to attend any of these things. It's just
Do they invite other houses, or it's just a Voldaren affair?
It's mostly just a Voldaren affair. As to whether or not the other houses attend, I don't know.
I have 2 questions. One is, do vampires have a sleep cycle? I mean, are there times of the day that they're less or more active?
They are similar to humans.
They do sleep.
They do
We do
sleep.
It's an annual thing,
So,
right?
so like at
I
night
wasn't
they would be
thinking it
less
when I said-
active, and that there would be less people around.
They're Yeah, it's similar like
It's
it's a deep cycle of humans. Yeah.
Okay.
Not-
Number 2, is there
Animal?
is there a means by which to identify Voldaren vampire versus a vampire such as yourself? Would you be able to pass yourself off as one?
Vampires. Here, vampires are quite close to each other. I doubt that there is nothing particularly distinctive per house vampire, but
It's a close community, is that what you're
it's a
saying?
close community. So if I were to just stick myself in there, unless they would immediately notice I'm not one of them because they don't know me.
Okay. All right. Well, that provides us a few openings. I mean,
Alright. While the group is discussing regarding the information regarding Voldaren Manor, Sasha is actively looking for any crevices or caves that maybe the carriage can be hidden, it can hide. You successfully, just a few steps away, you see a large cave where the carriage could fit.
I cast light.
Alright.
I don't cast light. I got a candle. And I light my candle.
Alright.
And then I walk into the cave a fair ways, just enough for the horses to fit in, just to explore it a little bit.
Okay,
and see
so you
whether
try
there's
to
anything
pull
inside.
in.
I'll go in first.
Oh, okay.
First, just to see if there's anything inside that might harm the horses or prove something difficult to encounter.
Alright, as you peer in and try to check inside the cave, it seems to be clear.
I go back outside and leave the horses back in.
Remind me again, what's their special?
Come again?
What's their specialty? Boulder?
I think the ones with the blue eye.
No,
No, the ones with the blue-eyed ones are is it Marco or no? It was Falkenrath.
Okay. So Voldaren, are they those who hunt for sport?
No, that's Falkenrath.
Oh.
Falkenraths are the ones that hunt for no real reason except for fun. Marco, I don't think they'd be involved. They're kind of an intellectual sort.
Well, we've seen them. We've seen those blue-eyed creatures before. I have, at least.
I remember you told me. That's why I told you about all the vampires. That's why I told you everything I know about vampires.
Actually, you've told me before that Voldaren vampires are specialized in turning into animals.
Well,
Okay.
Damn it, I forgot that.
well,
where are we
I think
coming from?
we've established that we're not going to go in there today.
Yeah.
Are we establishing that?
Okay.
Are we
I don't
establishing
need-
that we are not going into the castle today?
Yes, we
You're not gonna survive.
Then
Yes,
let's-
I want to.
Then let's find a nearby cave system and set up camp.
as
Okay.
you're saying that, I'm leading the horses into a
Sasha
cave.
is already
How
pulling
deep is
the
this cave?
horses.
Does
Around-
it, does
Sasha.
it go into a dead end, or does it
It
follow
goes into
further?
a dead end. It's around 30 feet.
This is a hole in the wall.
Yes, it's just a hole in the wall.
I'm just taking the horses inside.
And how far are we from like the main path? How discoverable are we?
Yeah.
As long as the light or any fire that you try to use is more of the you don't it's not visible as long as it's in the deeper end. Or the
So we have to
cave,
be at
yeah.
the end.
You won't be discoverable. Perception. Okay. So do you guys help Sasha pulling in the horses?
I try.
You try.
Sure.
I try. I
Yeah.
usually have people do this for me, but I'll try
Okay.
anyway.
So you also set up camp here?
Inside
Or
of the cave.
inside of the cave? Okay.
As
you
part
are,
of this prep, I would like to set up an alarm system. I have alarm. I have actually no. I do have a bell and a string, which I would like to use
Where do you plan to place it?
just by the entrance, a few feet before the mouth of the cave.
Alright.
Just plant two pittons, tie a rope,
Alright.
and use one end of the rope to hinge it up towards our cave,
Alright.
somewhere at the top for another piton, and tie the bell there so that if the rope gets disturbed, it will at least
Table.
ring.
Nice. Okay. Alright. So as Sasha is pulling in the horses with Z calming the horses and assisting him as well, and Asher and Miesha trying to set up the camp.
Yeah.
The bed rolls, and Sieg is setting up the alarms at the entrance, you you notice a flutter of wings just far around 10 feet of you,
Where?
behind it.
Can I make a perception check to
Yes.
tell the color of the eyes of these things?
Yes, make a perception check.
Are you with me? No, you're not.
No,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just
just
the
you.
horses.
Oh, that's excellent. That is an 8.
That is an 8. Alright. Unfortunately, you cannot discern what the color of the eyes of the cat is. But do you turn around to look at it? Yeah, well, yeah, since you did try to inspect the eyes. You see it's a bat, it's a small bat, just in front of you. In a black, like a black mist, you see that the wings enlarge, and then from a small, tiny figure, it turns humanoid.
From right behind me, 10 feet behind me.
God.
Yeah, well, actually, you are already looking at it.
Yeah, I'm already
since-
looking, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he the only one?
Well, how far? How he's at near the entrance of the cave,
Oh,
Yeah,
and then
it's
we are
this cave.
inside.
You are inside.
So how far away would we be from him? But of course, we don't know what's happening.
All right. You did ask about the bonfire, or the setup is.
Yeah, we're
is-
setting up the
edge.
camp.
So you're basically around 20 to 30 feet away from Sieg right now.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Are you at max?
Yes.
Okay, hopefully that holds up.
Probably not. But I'm clutching my fleece.
Okay.
My fleece.
All right. Okay. Okay.
What do
Under
they
illusion
look?
fans.
Couldn't even take a short rest.
And
Yeah,
as
no shadows.
the humanoid steps out of the shadows, and now wherever the sun is, it's not hitting her eyes, and you see it is bright blue.
Oh,
And
Rival house.
she is wearing a scarlet, noble-looking gown with also a red velvet cloak with her curls, brown curls, falling around her shoulders. This is what she looks like.
Oh, okay. The woman.
Hey to you, cover girl.
hello, pretty lady. Really?
Coming from the ugly guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Standards.
Show him a picture of a kobold. Oh my.
Is it me or is someone casting fireball?
Is it just me or is he heating my metal?
She steps
Into the light?
yeah, she walks towards you, and then she says you're that man from the bell tower.
I say, I bow and they say, good day to you, madam. You have me at a disadvantage here.
What are you doing here? This is the Voldaren manor.
Voldaren Manor, I see. We are here. We're here looking for a friend.
Are you alone?
No, but I can if you want to be.
Sweet things, man.
Do you have any actions or any plans?
I'm just feeding the horses because I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
taking a short rest. That's what I'm
I'm
doing.
asking Asher, am I doing this right?
Don't bother me. Short resting.
I help her. Oh no, you have to straighten out the.
Sasha,
I'm sorry, I haven't done this in 10 years.
Sasha's just like
How long have you been?
Sasha just
Pampered.
how Sasha handles the
Yeah.
horses. Just he makes eye contact with the horse. You sit.
All right. Okay. It's okay.
I've never seen
Hey,
more
I
this.
say, you call me Silverhawk, maybe.
What? Oh, sorry.
What might I call you?
Silverheart. My name.
Did you tell us
It's
that you were going to set up a camp or did you speak
it's spelled.
The question is, did you finish?
Yeah, did he finish setting up the bell
your
thing?
bell
Yeah,
thing?
he did.
Okay.
Okay.
It's an easy means for you.
My name is Eloise Alva from House Voldaren.
Oh my god, she's one of them. Okay.
Thing is, do we have high enough perception to pick up on her?
No, as far as we know,
Oh,
we're
you
just
set,
caught
you
up
set
in
up.
the
I mean, he
region.
can ring the bell.
What's your name?
Yeah, no, but like we have enough
Eloise.
passive perception to
Okay.
hear the bell being rung.
And she
Isn't the
says,
point?
you have your friend at the manor?
We believe. I have reason to believe so. Yes.
So you're saving him.
Should do we have to save him? I don't know what you're planning.
It's the festivities for the king and queen of the vampires, and we've had a lot of attempts whenever we have kidnapped one of the humans here at the manor. But I can make a bargain if you'd like.
I'm listening.
What if I assist you in infiltrating the manor? If you let me taste you, mark you as mine, share you my gift of the Voldaren bloodline.
Oh,
Is that really? This one places. This one places.
This is an interesting offer, but I'm not particularly certain what this gift entails. And forgive me for saying I am not from here. You might find my blood wanting.
I've actually had a scent of your blood. I picked it up actually during that night. What were you doing there in that place?
I'd like to find that out myself.
In the-
Seems like I was taken against my will.
You came from the same location where I lost 3 of my companions. They were burned alive there. But one of the survivors described to me that man, horned demon, whatever it is.
Your companions, how do they look like?
Vampires, I assure you. They dressed almost the same as me. We were tasked to investigate the area.
I assure you, my lady, I have not seen vampires in that region. Undead, perhaps, but vampires, no.
Well, they say that man is the manor fiend, whatever it is. It was dressed in a Nephalian suit and leathers, but they were not able to make a face.
Fiendish one, you say?
Yes. Regarding my proposal, you won't be. I don't think that since you are not really familiar with the area, and I know the place more than you do, and they are expecting. It is a highly guarded location. I assure you that my assistance in you saving your friend would be most helpful.
I'm curious, why would you allow this to happen? You see, this seems to be something contrasting to what your other Voldaren friends would want. They took our friend for a reason, and you seem to be giving us an opening to rescue, apparently.
Helping you? Well,
Or at least opening the opportunity for us to help.
well, I've seen you, the way you slink in the shadows, your ability to stealth and being able to go into Stensian without being detected by other vampires. That seems to be a talent that the Alvar Coven needs. And of course, I want the blood. I want your blood. I want to taste your blood, of course. I'm such a charming man.
I'm quite flattered, my lady. I would like to ask for one truth from you. Should you taste my blood, would this have any leave permanent effects? I am a bit of a private man, you see.
Well, the only permanent thing that that's going to happen is you will be gifted with the Voldaren bloodline.
You would turn me into one of you.
Yes, and in fact, consider it as a gift only given to the chosen, the cream of the crop of the humans here in Innistrad.
I'm no human, my lady. I'm half, I would say.
Maybe so. Maybe that's why.
What sort of effects would you expect from one half as what you eat?
Maybe that's what lured me actually to your to the scent of your blood.
I would like to make an insight check with regards to the permanent effects question, whether it was true or not.
Which is true or not?
Whether the only
Voldaren.
permanent effect is me being a Voldaren vampire.
Alright, sure.
Natural point.
Not 20. Wow, she is telling me.
Seems I most certainly have your attention. You certainly have mine, I assure you, my lady. And why don't you regale me with the benefits of being a vampire of House Voldaren, and what does this entail for the Alvar Coven?
Well, for one, I will finally have a sort of a infiltrator that that I need in my coven, because you see, although I am from the same bloodline as Lady Olivia, there are some opinions that are I am concerned with, and I need also investigation in the upper floors of the Voldaren manor, the floors where are actually other vampires are not allowed to have access.
And would everyone else be able to tell that I am a Voldaren vampire? My eyes turn as beautiful blue as yours.
Well,
What are your eye color? What is your eye color?
What is my eye color?
I thought it was blue to begin with.
Dark brown.
Oh, okay.
okay. Yeah, she says, well, of course, I can represent you, maybe even your friends, as members of my Alvar Coven, but of course, I suggest that none of your friends do anything brash that could taint my name under that house. All I ask is a taste of you.
The question here I have that's been lingering for this entire conversation is, should I am still of the objective of saving my very dear friend. That would most certainly get in the way of your festivities. And if I am under your court, under your cover, would that not look bad on you as well?
All eyes will be on me, the head of the Alvar Coven. But since the vampires are a political lot, an intrigue, and they're more into the intrigue, and more so now since I've opened up regarding this concern I have regarding a blade that I need to know. But I can't share enough information about that unless you accept my offer. I'm not forcing you to, because I wouldn't want that. But I assure you that if you do refuse my offer, I don't mean to dishearten your planned heroics, but infiltrating one of the major vampire manor is like a march of cattle into the slaughterhouse, especially with blood as desirable as yours. Ski.
You interest me, Lady Eloise. How long will this ritual take?
Could be a short ritual, or as long as you want it to.
My friends would be suspicious As much as I would like to spend as long time as I wish, my friends would be suspicious. Why is it always my character?
You're getting late again.
At least it's not in a church with a bill.
Who knows?
Oh, okay. Oh,
Filthy bastion.
how long have you been doing
I think you mean filthy.
So,
So, does that mean you're accepting my offer?
but of course,
Oh my god.
I am excited. I look forward to this.
I didn't even ask what was gonna happen.
Is this a partnership or some sort of master-slave relationship?
You're, I see you're a special, Sir Silverheart. And,
Second one sounds very.
no, you wouldn't be one of my thralls or my fledgling. This would be a mutual partnership.
I must also be clear with you. In the future, I might have to leave.
Wow, so
Why you gotta break a girl's heart like that?
I'm here indefinitely, definitely.
That's true.
But I cannot say for certain I would stay here for the remainder of our mortal lives.
Oh, that's no worries. I assure you. As long as I get to get the first taste of your blood, and once you turn into one of us, no one else can get you. Or
I'll inside check on the master slave thing.
all right. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Roll at advantage.
No, that's better. 19.
19.
Paraging labor.
She is a very sincere with her offer, and
really
you
wants
also
it.
notice that she seems quite beguiled with you.
Wow.
Oh,
Kyle.
I'm the one that charged it.
I think that's just the bloodlust.
Oh, that's different.
I say, then you have me for the next 15 minutes.
Wow.
You have a dark closet, a bedroom. Anywhere dark, I'm good.
I want to walk in on the thing.
Can we just walk in on it?
Can I suddenly need fresh air? Just kidding.
All right.
Can I just shout all of a sudden? Pointy ears, the horses need water.
All right. So both Sieg and Eloise look for an isolated.
It was going.
Oh, so yeah, okay. So apparently Sieg accepts the offer.
Yeah.
Some traditions in D&D games. don't
Anyway,
go over.
yeah. So what are you guys planning?
Definitely not knowing that Sieg is getting late, tending the horses. I'm helping Sasha.
Am I
tend
short
the
rested?
Yeah. Wait. The conversation is just really short, but actually,
Well,
Steps.
I have just
I
been
made the bed.
relaxing.
I see that Asher's
I've been-
bed is much better made, so when he's not looking, I sleep in it.
okay.
No,
So
I just lie down in
I
it,
just-
short resting.
make
I
sure.
roll you out. I take my own spot and I start tending my wounds.
I tell Z.
You ram her with your horns.
I tell Z about this really obnoxious but kind-hearted adventurer I knew named Augustus, who was accompanied by a giant gorilla and a giant wolf. And I just tell stories about that.
Oh, he sounds
Sounds like a
coffee.
dick.
Yeah, kinda.
I do magical things with my nature.
Hurrah.
If it takes him like 20 minutes, I'm gonna start wondering where he is.
15 minutes was the max.
You did
Because he did go out at the same time as us.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sieg, okay.
Roll your constitution save.
Oh shit.
It hurts to laugh. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Nice.
Not very good in bed, are we?
Sorry, related.
It doesn't take 15 minutes. It takes 5.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
One pump chump.
Not very good in bed. But this is okay. It's probably just
Put your finger in there. Put your finger in there.
15 seconds in heaven is better than 10 seconds.
Don't make me laugh. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Don't make me
Alright,
laugh.
so you just continue with what you're doing. I'm going to go back to Sieg.
I will just let her take me.
Can't do
As soon as I can't keep up, I just dead fish this.
I'll investigate. What's
He
happening?
can't get his blood pressure up.
I mean, assuming that it takes him about 20 minutes or so.
Actually,
Because all I knew that he was just gonna set up at the.
oh yeah, sorry.
Trap.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's going to take him actually shorter than 20 minutes.
Then I don't investigate. I just stay put.
I guess it sort of worked to my advantage.
He just comes back with a disappointed look on his face.
Oh god.
Oh, what's with you?
Are you looking paler?
Yeah.
I say,
Okay,
next time you might want to hang a sock.
What?
I already had the bell. What else do you need?
You see that the isolated area where you are? It's like a couple of trees where there are just a couple
Oh,
of
you went outside the cave.
of, leaves. Yeah, it's because Sieg was
Okay.
entrance. And as Eloise is dressing, she explains to you. Then you feel after
Oh, they're done?
after being
Cyrus' question
by
is
Eloise,
Already?
That's what Eloise asked. You're done?
I thought
you feel
10-minute refractory period, okay?
you feel actually
He's acclimating.
quite weak. At the moment, you have level 1 exhaustion, right?
Sorry, it just comes out of nowhere. Oh, they're done?
You feel your head is spinning and your joints and your you can't move your hands and you feel very weak. As Eloise is dressing, she says,
Oh, you're done?
"You're maybe you're quite a bit in a rush, but I assure you, as soon as
You targeted my wrong attribute, lady.
as the gift fully transforms you, you'd feel like a new man.
At least for you to stop to reach my throat.
Regarding your saving your friend, I actually noticed that you have a glamour on. It's quite potent. I don't think that's a Voldaren would cast.
No, it's not Voldaren, definitely.
Oh my
Do you
Not even
do you have
poised.
a vampire with you?
No.
Now you ask.
We have a wizard with us.
A wizard. But with that strong glamour, only vampires can cast glamour. And something as strong as that,
I'm honestly not familiar with this glamour business. So I suppose I will be now that. How long will this take effect? Or am I already?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Not alright. Well, whoever is casting your glamour will be pretty useful when I invite you into the event. And I assure you, I can cover for you by saying that you are my invited guests for the event.
How would you recommend I bring this up to my party?
My party.
That you surrender yourself to me willingly.
I understand.
And she has that playful smile across her face.
But do understand that there might be violence, depending on the temperament of my other party mates. That I cannot control.
You shouldn't forget any articles of clothing, by the way. It happens.
Don't just come back.
Yeah,
with
don't
like-
come back naked or something.
No, don't come back just like armor on top and then just underwear.
Well,
My robes are all closed.
Just no pants.
What are you looking at?
Is it cold?
the
in?
consequences
No.
are not my problem. And a Voldaren bloodline who would actually think it's going to be a problem for them. It's actually a gift or a benefit. You should be thankful.
Congratulations.
Alrighty. I will. I guess I'll let them know that there is an inn, that someone is willing to
Help.
I'm sorry.
I will tell them that someone is willing to let us in.
Alright.
There will have to be a ruse, and I will explain to them that you will be the one to facilitate this ruse.
Alright. Also, I propose that you infiltrated the Nightfall because since it's Lady Olivia's awaited event, the court of the Vampire King is happening tomorrow evening, so everyone will be enjoying the festivities.
Nightfall tomorrow, tonight.
Nightfall tomorrow.
Okay. Because I have one level of exhaustion.
You know that
Cannot
it's a 3-day affair, so that means the first day is tomorrow.
Well, sorry.
It's a 3-day event, so the first day only starts the next day.
Like maybe an entrance.
Yes, alright.
And even though the Voldaren, we usually we enjoy the glamorous parties and celebrations, but underneath all that, it is also the home to the best swordsmen, if not second to House Markov. So they heavily guard the manor, especially during the daytime, because you know how visitors are. That's the time they strike.
I understand. I will say.
So are we done
Was
here?
it as good
Will
for
I
you?
Are we done
see
here?
you tomorrow night?
How long is this?
Was it good for you too?
I already know she was disappointed. How long would be the festivities? How long will this entire partying last?
Well, it starts tomorrow evening and then it continues until 3 days. Continuously.
Okay. And you feel that it's best that tomorrow we infiltrate?
Yes, at nightfall, since they will be lesser guarded at that time.
Sorry, I just want to confirm the best swordsman also from Mordor.
The best swordsmen. Yeah, they're the first. Yes, the best swordsmen are in House Markov and Voldaren the second.
And they usually guard at daytime.
Guard at daytime, yeah. Maybe guard at daytime.
Alright, I will go back. I bid her good evening.
She pulls your foot and pulls you close to her, and then she kisses you on the lips, and then she says, "See you tomorrow."
We'll see you tomorrow night, my lady.
She transforms into a bat and she flies off.
Now you see, this was actually foreshadowed.
Can I do that?
Aren't you thirsty?
Yeah, so you go back to the group and you see them already done setting up the path.
I bet Asher just rolled me off his bed at that moment.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the spot where she used to be.
So after 3 minutes.
When
The
you come
kiss
back, I'll be
probably
like,
took
oh, that didn't take
longer.
long.
Oh, did you set up the bell?
What were you doing?
That took a
Did you
little-
set up the bell?
It's set up.
I just asked, did you have trouble getting it up? The bell, I mean.
As he approached, did you hear, is there bonfire outside?
Are we lighting
There
a fire?
is a
Are we gonna
fire.
get
There
caught
will be
if
a
we light a
fire.
fire? It's really dark, I can't see shit, but...
Actually, it is dark.
Yeah, no, we like
I'm
fire.
fine.
We
Okay.
like fire.
Alright. You see that his lips are like white.
I don't
And then,
even need
So
to
he's not-
decide.
Oh, we
So
see.
I just say
So he's tired, he's not glistening.
He's noticeably.
pale.
Yeah, is he
Very
noticeably pale?
Yeah, he is very, very pale.
Can I, what happened to you? Can I check him if he's
Medicine
sick?
check?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, guidance.
Can I,
You
you need the
exhausted.
ring. I'm familiar with this.
Look
Can I
sick.
roll it too?
Medicine?
A medicine check?
Or
Can I
investigation?
guide me?
Sure, you can roll it.
But I can reroll it
Oh yeah.
because I'm halfling. Not good.
Much better.
7
Up to
7 plus.
plus 6, 13.
Whoa, not one. Never mind. Okay.
I also rolled a nat one.
He seems okay.
Yeah,
Back in
he's
purple.
13. 13.
Wow, that's the third one in a row.
Do I
not
see
one.
any- or-
That's like 3 in a row.
This for all the
What
eye rolls
is
yesterday.
medicine?
Fuck you.
What's your roll?
1.
One, okay. So only actually Z knows.
I am out of spell
Yeah.
slots.
I look at his
I can't detect
eyelids
good evil.
and
Shit.
So yeah, you notice that even though
Please, Squire, it's been a harsh battle.
You see that he is quite pale, but there isn't any.
Maybe you need holy water
injuries that
potion.
You see not
You-
even on his neck.
Okay.
And he seems to be reacting like
Oh my god, where
actively.
did...
Yeah, where?
but it is quite it's a quite concern that
Wait, so what do I see?
Please say it
just,
out loud.
that you don't see any marks or anywhere visible.
But
But you see that he is
Pale.
pale, really really pale, and but he is
is that the only
he
thing?
doesn't-
He doesn't.
He
Sorry.
doesn't seem to be sick.
Okay.
Just really.
I just asked him straight up. What happened to you?
Oh, he's really pale. He doesn't look sick.
I finished my.
No temperature.
I finished
Okay.
quickly. I finished my little trap, and I went investigating off on my own.
What did you find?
An inn.
An inn?
An entryway into.
Oh, I thought like an
House
inn where
Yeah,
you can sleep.
I know, that would have been very strange.
Someone has told me that
Someone? I raised an eyebrow.
indeed they're a dissenter of sorts within the vampire household.
You met a vampire.
Is that why you look so pale? Sorry.
When he says that, I walk up to you.
Wait, what?
It's been a harsh fight, and I say,
Can I just touch your cheek. The temperature is the
He's
same.
cold. Yeah, it's the same. You're expecting it's supposed
I
to
just wait.
be feverish. Yeah.
And now
Who did you meet?
someone from the
Voldaren manor.
yes.
Wait, right there, right at our entrance.
Yes.
Right,
Same one.
We have been spotted. Now, this one at least, instead of attacking us straight on, wanted to parley with me specifically.
Is it good partying with vampires?
She was quite pleasant.
I can imagine.
She didn't hurt me.
Oh, I see.
Struck any deals now, did you?
Well, I don't know about you, but she did give me information. She has revealed that this is going to be a very heavily guarded race, especially in the daytime. And it would be best to strike tomorrow nightfall. Now, she has offered to let us in. This will require some subterfuge.
What did it cost you?
It cost me a friend.
A what?
Well, it didn't cost me a thing. I would say it cost me. I gained a friend in the process.
It must have been
That
a very
seems highly
pleasant
doubtful.
Can I
experience.
inside check?
You can inside check deception.
I look towards the
Can I-
Inquisitor and say, what does it take to turn
Disadvantage.
someone into a vampire?
Me?
No,
I am.
he does because of exhaustion.
Yeah, you get a 6.
I got a 6. That's only a 10.
17, 18, 19, 24?
Yeah, you straight up see through
eight.
it.
That's not 20.
No,
Okay.
17.
Yeah, so
Alright. Okay. So what does
I want to inside check if because he said it didn't cost him anything. Or
yeah.
wait, maybe I should
friend.
start with I want to know if he's telling the truth about first if the castle is heavily guarded in the daytime, and
Oh, you're asking.
I am inside checking that
Yeah, okay.
piece of information
Oh,
first.
right.
That first.
Yeah, that's actually yeah. That's
Okay. Oh wait, what was the how are we gonna do the inside check?
Yeah.
You just made your one inside check, and then
Yeah.
that covers everything now that you needed
Yeah.
to know about the previous.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm going to introduce that.
Yeah,
So
okay,
it's a
yeah.
24, right?
Yeah,
So this is going to
24.
be a new insight system that Mark has suggested. So it's ask a question, and then you receive an answer from me, and then any of the players can list specifically what they want to insight check on, and then after that, once the answer is received, that's when you can roll. So that 24 it
Covers
counts
everything.
For, yeah.
Covers everything that you wanted to know about his previous answer.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
oh okay. So would I also know if it really didn't cost him anything?
Yeah, there, it covers that too.
Oh, it covers that.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
So first of all, you wanted to know if he was telling the truth about
The
the manor,
guards?
of which you know is true.
Okay.
true.
And
What's
then
your
And your next question is
well, I also want to know if
If it costs him that.
Yeah, if he's telling the truth about what he gave or didn't give, or
When he mentioned that,
Technically, I didn't lose anything, other than the fact that I'm tired.
so when you
I raised an eyebrow.
once he mentioned that, you notice that his eyes is darting around a bit. At
Okay.
that moment.
see, what did you do?
I do many things now.
Don't dance around it. If you have to dance around it, that means that something's up. What did it cost you?
It cost me nothing. Now, will you listen for the rest, or
I'd
is
like-
this conversation over?
I'd like to know if you can still be trusted.
You can still trust me with this one.
How can I? You haven't revealed everything.
I have revealed that I met a friend from the Alva Coven of a dissenting group within the Voldaren manor.
What did she... Oh, sorry. What did this person expect to gain from you?
She wants me to infiltrate. She needs something from the top levels of the manor. In the meantime, she will allow us to enter the manor and through some ruse, which she will facilitate.
Okay.
So you mean to say that a vampire is willingly letting strangers infiltrate their home for nothing in return?
Oh, there is something in return.
I suppose your services are what she's bargaining for.
That is what I'm going to do on my own. You can save your friend.
Miesha,
Perneli.
can you roll
I-
history check?
Can I ask?
And that you're physically pale has nothing to do with any sort of bargain that you may have struck.
It was a tiring incident, I would say.
Tiring how? How were you tired from the conversation?
Let a man keep his secrets if you do not wish to trust.
Guide me next time or something.
Pardon?
You can ask me if
That is something I'm willing to keep for myself.
Lady Z, I haven't
Oh.
been I haven't been in control of my faculties very well lately. I understand that your god is able to guide in that respect.
Oh,
May I ask
okay.
for that?
Alright, I got
Guidance?
that.
Yes, you can roll it.
I just asked this one. Isn't
We've drawn a D4.
we spoke? Remember when we first met up?
Yeah.
The when our group first met up, and our vampire friend over there had an itching for my blood.
20.
Could something similar have happened to him? Could the blue-eyed bat that's been following us around be attracted to his blood, just as our vampire is to mine?
No, I bet. Oh,
Blood
right.
lust.
There was a blood bet.
Because she did explain that to me.
Yeah, it's certainly possible.
So what does it take to turn a mortal into a vampire?
I'll ask you straight up then. Given your pallor, did you give her blood?
I will insight check whatever he answers.
Yes, I gave her blood.
I look him up and down. From where?
Now, Miesha, nice roll, 20. For,
Yeah, it only
yeah.
took 3 tries.
Yeah, so the history check is among the vampires, House Falkenrath, Voldaren, and Falkenrath, the way that they hunt or they prey upon humans is by hunting them,
Okay.
like like a wild beast or an animal that's stalking their prey. But for someone like a Voldaren with finesse and grace, the way that they hunt, especially humans that are desirable or very certified to be in Voldaren, they usually toy around with their prey. They usually stalk them. Like that's why there are types of hunters that are called vampire stalkers. Usually, they are highly attracted to either the charm, the talents, or the bloodlust of that mortal.
So instead of courting them, like I suppose Stormperks do, they just, okay, I will follow you, and I see that I like you, I want you.
Yes, that way.
I look over Sieg if he has any visible bites.
I get my sword ready to chop something off in case something needs to be chopped off.
For a
Do I
moment.
have bites?
How are you wearing your armor? It's just So it's just the
It's all
visible
over me.
area is just your you can't really see anywhere visible.
I'll say it's an easy test really. Show me your neck and your arms.
I
I
touch
already-
your arm and
I
say,
give her blood, so there should be blood
remember,
somewhere.
this isn't how vampires...
I know. This is precisely why. If she bit him somewhere visible, somewhere visible, then she didn't intend to turn him.
Also, for your history check, yes, you also remember in the library in Stormkirk Manor, where you leisurely read in the library.
Yep.
Also, when Perneli used to give you books, you've read in the folk tales that there exists a race that have a slightly slender build and of pointy ears. They call themselves elves. Though it's just a fairy tale. Though Harlan, your mentor, he did mention that they could actually existed before, but they have now died or stopped to cease to exist because the taste of their blood is quite exquisite. So that's why they might have died out.
There's nothing about half-orcs in my hearts.
They're the ones that hang under the bridges. No, I'm just kidding.
Those are trolls.
I'm just kidding.
So I'll say, is the bite somewhere that you can show me or not?
Where would I know where my bite is?
Wherever you want it
You
to
think
be.
where?
Oh my god.
Now, what? He picks where or she picks where?
Usually they hide it so that since it's scars, they don't want it anywhere near visible. So
Which is
It'll
why
be the
I'm-
last
which
scar
is
you
why I
ever
look-
have.
My shoulder.
Your shoulder. So it's
Alright.
easy to see.
Okay, so you
Well, if I'm shirtless, yeah.
Okay.
you don't show your
Okay. I'll say simple enough test. They don't, according to what Lady Miesha has informed me, they don't like to show the turning bites. So if your bite is someplace visible, then visible and easy to see, then obviously she didn't mean to turn you. Show me your bite.
No.
The fact that you do not implies so much more than that whether you show me or not.
Well, will you trust this information or not?
Why did you?
Okay, go.
Why did you let her turn you?
Simple enough. It was something to gain. Whereas I gained nothing over the course of this journey.
Honestly, I'm surprised if this was something you think you gain.
How would you trust this information or not?
Well, given that you're now
He doesn't seem to
One
be
of them.
lying.
one of them, sorry, you said?
He doesn't seem to be lying about the information.
Well, given that you've already conducted the deal and you're now one of them, I assume that information that you give should be trustworthy. Though, honestly, I don't know why you would succumb so easily to vampires in this land. After we've, I mean no offense, but after we
From
fully
you, none taken.
after we fully established that they are the ruling evil in this land.
That is something for you. That is something for me. I will not. I've given you much. Now, will you trust this information or not?
The information is trustworthy, though if you were more forthcoming, it would be a little easier to swallow. Keep that in mind the next time you keep your secrets.
I will always keep secrets. Remember that. If you do not wish to trust this, say so.
Alright,
You're completely missing the point, but sure.
I ask Z at this point, Cleric, have you been blessed with the miracle to cure disease or curses?
No, it's requires higher power to do so. I have not reached that level yet.
I'm not capable right now as well, because if we could, And this, if we could, we could call upon our divine abilities. It would be easy enough to cure someone with vampirism.
Well,
Excuse me, vampirism is not a disease to be cured.
I say,
See, exactly. That's what I was looking at with.
it's all beside the point. The price has been paid. What have you gained for it?
Information,
I
I suppose.
What now?
I say, this is all beside the point. The price has been paid. Now what have you gained for it? Share what you know.
I've shared what I know.
A way in and
A way in.
information.
A way in, and a way in, and a way to rescue Perneli. And I will do my own.
What do you mean by do your own?
I will do my own work for this one. I will do my part here to facilitate this this entryway.
You said I can very well imagine what you went through to gain this, but did she not tell you what you'd be experiencing after being sired so newly?
That is something for me to experience myself.
You talk as if the things that occur to you do not affect the party, but they do.
How would this affect you?
If, according to what Lady Miesha has shared, you will be intensely hungry. Will you not be drawn away by the festivities of the goings on inside?
If you're going to insist on infiltrating the manor on your own, especially newly sighted as you are, at least let me come with you.
But I thought
You would come with me.
I will come with you.
I think the point was to get us all in.
There is that, but assuming that none of us will be, assuming that moving in such a large party would be difficult, I am simply presenting that option.
Well, his what do you call them? What do you call it when somebody
Newly
sired?
sired.
No,
What?
who is the person that sires you? What do you call that person?
master or is it?
Did she ask you to call her?
No,
Nothing.
no. What's the term for person
There
that sires?
isn't really a
There
term.
isn't a term for it. Okay. Well,
Sugar mom.
well, your sire offered us a way in. All of us.
Yes.
It's just so strange that she wouldn't even guide you through something like
I'm
this.
just gonna put this out there. Would this not seem like, I don't know, a very opportune trap?
It's very much a trap. I mean, it's very trap-like.
Like, turn one of us and then use him as a way in, and then convert the entire, and then use him as a means to keep us inside, and then turn him to the dark side by having him kill all of us.
Well,
This is initiation ritual.
I mean, there are much easier ways to get us, I think, than all that.
But to
She
be
could have
fair-
she could have just come down with the rest of her household
Feast on us.
to bring us in
In
if
all
she wanted
honesty,
to.
now that we've gotten the better
It seems a little bit
Super
roundabout that she's gone through this manner. And according to Lady, you said that they are a little more cruel and animalistic than as compared to other households. So
That would be
it
the,
seems a little bit out of style.
Although if a Voldaren really wanted someone for that reason, I'm afraid it's very plausible for everything that he did say to just occur the way it did. Sieg, this person, have they told you that they've been watching you?
Oh yes.
There. As inclined as we are to lying, when it comes to things that we want, we tend to be very honest. Depending
Okay.
on the house, anyway.
So it occurs to me that the only option so far is to take the deal.
To take,
But I'm sure you'll agree, Sieg, that we'd rather not have all of our cards with your sire. I mean, surely not even you trust somebody you just met.
apparently he did.
No, to enough of an extent, apparently. But besides that, we should have some cards for ourselves, don't you think?
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps we'll partake of this deal, but have a little something for ourselves. You say that you wanted something, some sort of information from you, in order to.
Something I will have to infiltrate myself.
why don't you cut us in on that, and then we can use it against your sire if need be.
I will. This person has not revealed what it is, but it is something in the top floors. I will most certainly keep this for myself as well.
And let the rest of us aid you. For surely you will need the assistance. And in return, we can use whatever information this is to leverage a little more from your sire if need be. I mean, I'm not suggesting that we turn against your sire, just that we have a little something for ourselves in case this all goes wrong. I mean, we are literally walking into the den of the beasts.
All right, that is agreeable. We shall.
Should name my house that.
We'll continue to act
No,
as
den
if
of the beast.
as if we've revealed nothing from you, so you can she can have that little secret. We will not let on easily that we know your current status, and then
I might just let her know, just to be. It's not exactly an easy thing to hide.
that we know that you're turned.
It's not exactly something I foresee as a big secret until we get to the walls.
All right. Well, the objective is twofold then. First is entry, and then
Save Perneli and then get the information.
And I
What
suppose
do we
there's nothing really left to do
prioritize?
except rest, so we can be ready for tomorrow.
That will be tomorrow night.
that's a long time. You've got like 24 hours
We have,
more than.
there is time to prepare. However, I do not recommend going near the manor. There are Markov swordsmen there, as I mentioned.
Markov
Voldaren.
swords.
Oh, what does this mean?
You mentioned
Voldaren.
Markov soldiers.
No,
also.
they're just second in skill to
The
Markov.
skills, yeah.
No, second to Markov.
Okay.
There are very talented Voldaren swordsmen who got the manor.
All right. So, when will your sire be in contact with us?
Tomorrow night.
And she didn't even leave you anything to feed on till then.
Perhaps
How
not.
how do you propose that we deal with you?
I have rope.
No, I mean you'll soon suffer the thirst, and if Lady Miesha's to be relied upon a source, you are going to be very hungry.
We are not feeding him the horses.
I doubt he'd like horse blood.
You haven't been. I mean,
Uh,
our newly sired taught how to hunt.
It really depends on the mentor, or I suppose the sire, if we're using that term.
well, that
So
person isn't here
how do you
now, so
propose that we deal with you
he's on his own.
for the meantime?
I can just sleep somewhere else.
It's not a matter of being able to shrug this off, sir.
Which is why, if you wish, I can. No, I will just sleep somewhere else, at a distance.
Look,
Without
How much do they need?
watch or
How much will he need?
It varies from vampire.
How much? Oh, a little more.
I say,
One water skin full.
But
I say, well, I can probably fill that. I
Actually,
do have
water
given.
skins are this big.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. But I do have.
You've been giving that much blood?
my God, how are you
The
still
first night, once every 2 days. Yeah,
That much blood?
I can recover it.
transfusion?
what? I need the full meal.
I can. It's something I can cover. If we've got the full night, if we've got a full night, if we've got
No,
full
we'll
24
share the
hours.
burden. I mean, I want this to be the start of something a little more cohesive from us. I understand that there has been a lot of tension amongst us, specifically over the past few days. We've all been pulled here from our various locales, and obviously some of us are working against the others in some ways, and we're not fully cohesive yet. But I'd like this to be the beginning of perhaps something stronger between us.
Oh, friendship, maybe.
A truce, if at all. We could have taken Sieg's suggestion to begin with and not pursued Perneli here, but we did, and we chose to do that. And I'm sure that some gratitude is owed.
I do not deny that.
And despite the fact that you've attempted to hide it, we've uncovered the truth, and yet I still do not see us at the cross purposes here. Let your turning be part of a new covenant, I would suppose, between us. Those of us who still pump living blood within our veins, we will contribute to keeping you sated for the meantime, in order to share the load. And all we ask in return is a little bit of trust in the other direction.
Yeah, token
Yes,
of trust.
information.
Cathar, you're too kind, but I will take you up on that offer. And as a gesture, I will tell you what I do in Valema.
Oh, finally.
I am what you call a spy master. I deal in people and politics.
Mysteriousness.
That would explain the lying. I mean,
That would explain. That would explain the lying.
Yeah.
And the sleeping in the shadows.
Subterfuge.
All right. Not.
Also,
Alright.
also the shouting and the ability to blackmail people on a dime. But I thought that was just every elf.
Well, then most certainly we're in your element right now.
Haha.
In hindsight, that's probably why she wanted you so badly. Is it a she?
Yes.
Okay. Felt the need to make sure.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just asking. Are
Are
there
there
any
homosexual?
homosexual?
There are. Pansexual even. You know, you're pretty, they don't care.
Okay, that's. I guess
As long as
that's
you're pretty.
equality.
Alright.
So if that's.
No, it's more like I'm eternal, you're
Okay.
not, but you look pretty, I'll do you.
Now I'll ask real quick, because you don't have. I'm not asking you because of your lack of experience in the matter, but because with your permission, I ask. Can he keep a watch? Or
Can I keep a watch? I am very exhausted.
He's fatigued. I don't think he would be able to stay up tonight.
I am
Well,
surprised.
He looks very weak and pale.
I would suggest-
I don't
Has
think
it
he
been
can.
not 5 minutes since he went out there?
What happens in the siren?
How long? Wait. How
I don't know
You don't
that.
wanna.
I
I'll
don't know
explain
that.
this to you when you're older, little mutant.
I'm 25. I think I can take whatever.
I
Listen to your
I'll
night
say,
spy.
how long?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
How long does it take?
I
How long
know.
does it take until the thirst will strike?
Yes.
Immediately after.
I drop my sword, I crack my knuckles, I look at Sieg and I'm like, okay.
I stand between the two of you and I say, it usually starts immediately after the siren, which is why I repeatedly ask you how you're feeling.
How's she feeling?
Just still weak. No thirst.
Should I get the ropes out now? Because it seems like this is gonna get really awkward really fast.
I'm not.
No, we'll-
I'm not particularly hungry. Just
Okay.
tired. Perhaps.
Let's.
And then I just hold your face and I kind of look under your eyes and I, well, you do look more fatigued than I've ever seen any other vampire who's been through this.
Perhaps it's my alien lineage.
I'll say, well, we won't go far enough that to warrant the ropes. You just have to let us know right away when you're feeling the thirst.
I'll watch over
please
him.
no bite. Also, please no biting us in our sleep. I tend to swat mosquitoes.
I'll
No
watch
promises.
over him. Mosquito.
I think the very first, now that we have two vampires in the party, I think the very first thing that has to be established is that permissions.
Permissions. What?
I have been
Like, we're-
very
Are we no
forthcoming
permissions?
about my needs.
Yes, yes, you have, and that has been most appreciated. And I feel that this has to.
There is
I'll get you more. That was actually water.
So I think this has to be a practice that has to continue.
What do you mean? Like asking for blood?
Yes.
Okay.
Never when one is incapable of providing the consent for it.
Don't do me that.
Indeed, consent is very important.
Of course.
In all.
Can we agree to that? Then we won't have a problem.
I haven't been doing anything to make it otherwise.
Okay.
Just to clarify that if you're going to feed Miesha or
Sieg.
Sieg, it's that dagger. It's a straight 4 damage, but the maximum damage of the dagger.
Or max deep.
Okay.
Okay, so 4.
I have a dex of +3, so it's
Okay.
The dagger
Sneak
looks.
attack and
and I have sneak attack.
It's not a finesse weapon. You're right.
You can bite, isn't it?
But all right. Well then, the watch is going to be kept by the three of us, and then you will watch
All right.
over our newborn.
Oh,
If
It's not my first time.
if he bites
So I
anyone,
volunteered.
No, and
No, no, no.
we've already
if
established
he needs blood,
If he needs to.
I thought
it's,
we were
it's either gonna
sharing
be
the-
near the tiny mid to do the healing. I'm sorry, Halfling. They keep responding to you as tiny mid. I'm starting to pick it up as well.
You're my squad.
Don't call me. You know me. You know people like
Yes,
me.
yes,
Don't
I
call
have
me.
halfling
I'm
friends
not a
as well.
mutant. Okay.
Alright, so we'll set a watch tonight.
Wait,
and then, what?
You're some sort of fiend thing in this world. Can you contribute blood?
I did pick you up on my detect good and evil.
Yeah, usually
I have tasted
tieflings
his blood. It is
are
quite
in
delicious.
my world.
It's spicy.
You are considered
Creatures of demonic origin.
like a normal person.
Like them.
Yeah.
Yes, like
In
doesn't help.
I'm just saying that in these circumstances, would that mean that you can't contribute to
blood.
the bloodletting
Because it
drive that we're going to be having
Well,
here?
I
Because
have
it might have a
tasted
blessing.
it.
Do
I have-
vampires
When
need
were you
human
able to
blood
taste
only?
blood?
Yeah, just you wouldn't let me bite your finger. You just kind of cut it and
okay.
then
Also,
have to taste the
would
dagger.
vampires need any kind of blood, or just human blood?
To be honest, I was very curious about tasting all of your blood, but I guess this store is close to me forever. So,
Okay, okay, so I guess
Don't do it.
But-
When they get some of your blood, they hang on to that.
not
Oh, like, she's a clinger.
Alright, so we'll keep a watch tonight, and hopefully how did she get inside of the cave before she triggered it? Should we be looking out for certain means?
yes.
by
How
which
did she? You were putting up the bell thing.
I thought
You put up the bell
You were setting up the
trap,
alarm.
you know?
She was trailing us.
Deployed
yeah,
back.
she was a
As a bat.
A bat.
Okay.
She was
that.
that.
She was that bad.
Bat.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wait,
she's
is
been
this the
watching
house?
me for a while.
Is this the I forget?
The bell
Is this the
house.
house of bats? The house of animals with blue?
Voldaren, yes, the
This is
one
the
that
one.
we're about to
This is
influence.
the
alright.
house.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we should keep an
So it's
eye.
safe to
No more
assume
bat.
that
Yeah.
no matter what, she knows that
Are
we're up to.
we talking in the dark or is there fire?
Oh, there's fire.
I can see
Fire.
perfect.
Mine
In gray.
is your ration.
Oh,
Ah,
right.
rations.
Yeah. And then inspiration for Sasha for detecting the blood plus. And then Sieg. Welcome to Voldaren.
Welcome.
I
Damn.
have mountain.
You have no.
Was it 5 days?
That's inspiration.
It's inspiration.
Why do we have 5 days rations extra? Did we buy something or?
We got some from the town.
Okay, anyway.
Yeah, 20.
All right.
Minus 2.
I will also need rations.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's my question also. Does she eat rations? What have you been eating this whole time?
Blood?
I've been eating
but
some.
That's not a good answer. I just realized. I'm so sorry.
Rations?
Get one now so that you don't say that you had.
Your Trockner, the one on the corner. That one.
This one?
No, the other corner. Yeah, that one.
Trockner.
Oh, I think that's the only one. Take it.
So are we? So we're infiltrating tomorrow night, not tonight. I mean, like not like in the wee hours. Okay.
3 hour
still-
shifts each, and then we rest throughout the
3, 6,
morning.
9.
Yeah, 3 hours each.
What
Okay.
is this?
No trouble.
I've been a while since I stayed.
If you feel funny at all, I think you should speak up.
And you're,
I'll take the first watch.
you're going to want blood fresh.
Yeah, what's the watch?
I'll take the first watch.
3, 6, 9.
I can take last.
Right. I will also continue the
Oh, I'll take.
character spotlight.
Okay.
The last we left off is from Miesha. So here's Mark.
Hello, Mountain.
So tell us about anything about maybe about Strongford House or about your mentor maybe. Share something about your life, daily life in the manor.
Okay.
And everyone can ask a question. And the most interesting question you can reward them an additional inspiration card.
Okay.
Yeah.
I suppose, considering what just happened, I'm starting about my own siren night.
Did it last longer than 5 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Then it
Excuse
was
me.
better already.
I lasted 30 seconds.
It lasts.
30 is a higher number than 5.
Get your facts straight.
But isn't 5 minutes longer than
We can live
30?
for 2 minutes.
Let me have this.
30 seconds in heaven is better than 15 seconds in heaven.
Yes. It lasted. It wasn't very vivid, but at the same time it was, if that makes sense. Because
Oh, like Bastion and Filthy's night. It was just
That was
memories.
just
Nice,
gross.
nice.
Thank you for that.
Funny you should ask.
Well,
It's like a dream. I don't know which one's
Keep going.
considering how young I was when this happened,
How young were you? Never mind.
I
I'll ask
was 18.
later.
No, it's okay.
It's
I
okay.
was 18 when it happened.
I'm 32 for life.
Who knew?
And there was a lot of preparation involved before the actual night happened, because since vampires take a lot of stock in what they appear and what they look like, apart from skill and looks. After all the preparation, a lot of rituals, the actual siring happened, and then the thirst hits. That one itself was a blur. Mine in particular I was very hungry, but I never actually fed from anyone. Because I was served the blood that was already collected previously.
Oh wow, so pampered.
Yup. And by the time I came to, well, it's a lot of getting used to the fact that even though I still felt like me, I no longer felt hungry. I always felt thirsty, even though it was no longer, even though things that I used to enjoy, no longer, they still smell good, they still look good, but the moment they touch my lips, they tasted like ash.
Really like normal food and drink. Damn, no coffee for you.
Or Coke.
Or Coke. Or cake.
Yep.
Too bad
Or
you're not a
roast
Coke
beef.
vampire. Just bite into the can.
Who knows, maybe if someone drank Coke and then I drank their blood, I'd still get a little taste of it, I don't know.
Who wants to start the questions? Maybe Asher?
Okay.
Did you mention the first thing?
How much did you know about siren before you went in?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
The only thing I know is that we're in Nephalia, when vampires feed, all they do is they draw blood. Some of them care whether or not they feel pain. Some of them just feed anyway. But it was best to expect it was best to expect that you just feel your life draining away from you.
Okay. Did it take you? Sorry, follow-up question.
It's okay.
Did it take you? How many nights did it take you to go from
Human
to vampire?
full vampire.
It was overnight. The thirst
Oh.
that came after was extremely. It was stronger
So nothing
compared
is
to when I got
further.
older.
Alright.
Did he sire for love? I'm gonna ask that now.
Priority.
Did he sire you for love, or was it just?
I need to get my
I
ship
actually
straight.
asked that one.
I need to get my ship straight, damn it.
No. You
Did
asked
he-
it
I asked that in like 2.5.
Is it
not in the game. You asked it in.
Is it for love, or was it just lust, or was it just?
Did he love you?
Or
did
did
want
he?
to
Does he
bone
just
you?
like the scent of your blood?
10 years later, I have no idea.
Does he still like make contact?
He is
Does
my
he still
mentor.
call you? Or
Does he still call
did he
you?
call you after?
He is my mentor. So
He's called you. He's called.
we
But-
had
but-
classes.
He
and
likes him
everything.
barely legal.
Yeah, no, it's just 18.
that's why he-
Follow-up
that's why
question.
he-
So how did? What was my follow-up question?
Did he
Desire
desire
for
for love?
love.
Did he? So how did he express that he wanted you? Did he just say, "Oh, I want you, come with me"?
He's
Or did he
he's lifting
say
weights.
anything?
He's lifting weights.
I mean, because his sire said, "Oh, you're so charming" and all that. What did he
What did he do?
do or say about how
After-
he was attracted?
I can
to
say
you?
now, after I've gotten a better idea how these things go, he courted me for a year.
Oh, courtship.
So 17.
Oh my God, yeah, 17. Okay.
He likes
How
him
old is
barely
he?
legal.
I mean, how old does he look?
See, I never felt it never felt right to ask.
Okay. That's
Considering how high his position is now,
Okay.
I'm pretty
Then
sure it's no
how long
longer in
has
the
he been?
double
30 years
digits.
Old enough.
You never asked?
I never asked. I don't know. I never
But like a
thought that.
Lucy's mouth.
Unrelated. How old? What's the oldest vampire you know?
Our progenitor.
Your progenitor.
How old?
How old is that?
You know?
I know that he's the oldest, but if I couldn't even ask my mentor how old he was, there was no way I was going to ask for him.
How old would be like?
How did you know that he was the oldest one that you knew?
Because he was the very first of the Strongford.
Do you know that
Okay,
So
I'm
by
done.
extension, he'd be the first one.
That was my question.
It's a progenitors are actually
Good way to
origin.
ask.
Exactly. So if there's a family tree of every house.
Oh, I
you'd
can
be
make
the
my
first.
I can be progenitor of House Pointy.
I don't know.
That doesn't sound as regal.
Now
as
see,
the
I
other
must
houses.
tell you, sir, it involves giving blood, and considering how long you lasted with your very first one, it might be
shit.
a draining
I'll take
affair.
my ASI sometimes.
All of his ASIs from now on.
See, any questions for Miesha?
What was your first feeding like?
I have never fed on a first one.
So what was it like when you had your first bit of blood after
You
being
served
thirsty for
to
so
you?
much?
It's hard to describe, but imagine having no food nor water, starving, thirsting, wanting to die, and then you are fed with the
Are we resting?
tastiest
Yeah.
wine you've ever had. At the moment you thought it couldn't get any worse. Is that any good enough picture?
Sasha, any questions for Miesha?
Your story of siring brought about a question in my head.
Sure.
What is the myth of how the vampires began in existence?
Creation.
Huh?
Were they created by gods? Were they a curse of demons? Were they brought about by some freak magical accident? Were they bitten by radioactive bats? What's up?
Radioactivity.
Sorry, magically radiated bats.
That's from the other part.
Bats on the other
That's
bats.
from the end.
Were they?
Which does not exist here. So,
So yeah, how did vampires come into creation?
it would be like asking how humans came into creation or how
Because
werewolves
humans-
came into creation.
Yeah, because humans will say that they were created by their gods.
I don't know how humans were created in your world,
This
sir.
is alright.
But as far as I know and as far as I was raised, both human and vampire, they have all always existed. As to how
But
where
elves
they
used
came
to exist
from,
as well in this world.
No.
and as to why they died, we have no idea either. For all I know, they all turned into vampires.
Elves used to exist.
If they turn
that's
into
something that
It's a
we-
myth.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it? It's a myth.
It's a myth.
in Innistrad.
I don't know that.
Is it a myth in
Me
Innistrad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Do I know
the
that?
elves?
Ooh,
I
shit.
do because
Wow,
I
This
read
bitch is lucky.
You're like some sort of rare ancient race.
You're special.
Okay, well that was my question. Just like
Just
story of
Well,
creation
indeed.
for vampires.
Well,
We need to
which
change
question did you like the most? Here.
Okay. Okay. Sasha's was about vampire creation. Yours was.
I think they have inspiration parts.
No, I'm just trying to remember. The exact. What was your question
It's
again?
about feeding.
Okay. Yeah. What it felt like, and then. Sayang, what was your question again?
Did he sire you for love?
For love.
Always been wanting to ask.
Trying to be biased.
Did he sire you for love?
And Mouse, what was your question again?
How much did you know about siring before
Yeah.
jumping into
How much
it?
did you know about sighting when you jumped in?
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm biased. Yes. Sorry.
Oh wow. Okay.
Priority.
Wow.
Yeah.
I haven't asked it in
Was she
game yet.
was she the first one?
Yeah, but I already
Oh
got.
yeah, you already did.
I already.
In that case, I'll
shared
give it
the
to Mark.
thing.
Oh yeah, the
You already shared. My
I
bad. my
already
bad.
shared
Yes.
before.
But considering how long that question was percolating
Yeah.
in the chat, that's why I felt so biased.
Do we make it through the long rest?
yes.
Okay.
No issues.
Wait.
Who's the last one on the turn?
Me.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how do you
We haven't had dinner.
How do you see?
yeah, no, I mean, how do you, like, you patrol or you
I
just
so
sit on the entrance,
I-
where the bell is?
I sit. I guess I sit halfway.
Alright.
Between everyone and
Between
the
everyone at the entrance, so that I'm keeping an eye out and then an ear out for the bell.
Oh, I'm just sitting next to new vampire.
Okay.
Yeah, just that. So how did it go?
Damn it, I'm not there to hear the conversation.
How did it go?
As through the night, Sieg, you went through this cold sensation in your body, and you've been sweating you've been sweating, and you tried eating the rations because you were hungry, but the moment the food was went in your stomach, there wasn't really any desire for food. But when your group offered you if you wanted blood, but it seems that you have no drive for it.
I'm in that in between.
Yes, it's
A
like
dumpir.
yeah.
What?
Dumpir.
Okay.
That's fine. It's like staple food.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, it's a we go
Oh, the
through a
next
long
day?
rest. Yeah, it's
What
the
time
next
do
day.
we wake up?
All right.
How am I still exhausted?
No, not anymore.
Yes. Excellent.
So it will be 1:15. Is it? Isn't it? What time do we wake up?
1:15
Okay.
for hunters.
Maybe at around 9 a.m.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Because you had the discussion with Sieg,
Yeah.
you had to confront him. Yeah.
Okay. So 1:15.
Yeah.
1:15.
Sir Tasha, where did I ask for breakfast?
Sleepy. Let's rest. There.
Wait, water skin.
During your
My
your,
watch?
your time in your shift,
Hmm?
you see from a few feet away, like it's another cave, and you see something glimmering there. Something glimmering.
Wait, where?
Well,
Outside our cave?
Outside the cave.
So there's
Like there's another smaller cave,
Mhm.
and
What did I
once
see?
there was a sunrise, there was something like a shimmer or a glimmer inside.
Oh, but that's as far as I could see.
Yeah, that's as far as.
So I go back to when everyone's up, I say there's something in the other cave across from ours. It was shimmering, but I couldn't see what it was.
We have time.
Are we like exploring it?
Also, see, as you open your eyes from your rest, you see the darkness. It's last night it was just really dark cave, but you could see the features of the rock face. Like
It's great.
it's gray, yeah. But
It's great.
you have this strong urge for you're really hungry for blood now.
That's the one. This
Yes.
is what we're talking about.
Yeah, and
I think he's gonna.
Who are you bloodlusting?
you are now you now have the Voldaren bloodline. I'll just read through it. But
Specific.
I think you also have dark vision already, right?
I already have that vision.
You also have a vampiric resistance, so you have resistance to necrotic damage.
Nice.
So
That would help you.
and you have bloodthirst. It's the same as Miesha, so it's for feeding. And you also have bloodlust, so you may need to roll the die
To determine.
to
who-
determine,
Am I included in this? No, right?
No. And also you also
Well, that
have
would be just the three of them.
Yeah, it should be.
3, 1, 2, 3, and for the fourth
You
side,
did
maybe
Sasha.
none. Maybe you're not compatible.
Reroll.
Yeah, you just no. Parang walang compatible with the blood
Okay.
type. And also you have the shape changer ability. So
Holy shit! Wow.
the
So
vampire
that's-
can use its action to polymorph into a tiny bat or back into its true
Oh, how
form.
would be a bat?
But polymorph overrides my mental stats also.
Is that it?
Yeah, like it's a new
Yeah,
stat
yeah.
line.
That means, oh, I do math. I don't do math.
So, well, in that form, the vampire can't speak. Walking speed is 5 feet, but it has a flying speed of 30 feet. 30. It says statistics, other insights are unchanged. So, anything you're wearing transforms with it, but nothing it is carrying does. So, it reverts to its true form if it dies.
How many
So-
times can I do this in a day?
Actually, you can use it as a action.
Oh shit!
At will.
At will?
Cool.
So if y'all are dying, I can just bolt.
Wow!
Your AC's not very high, right?
We can take your boss!
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Last ditch
You're
attempt.
going down with us, bitch.
Next action, I do it again.
After you fall
Sasha,
30 feet.
Asher, and Z. Yeah, pick a number from 1 to 4.
1.
2.
4.
Alright, so side 3
1,
means
2.
none of them is your bloodlust.
What did I pick? 2? What you pick? What? 2.
1, 2, 4.
3 is the blank.
1, 2.
Let us use
I pick 2.
let us use Metal Senpai to decide. 1.
1.
Oh shit!
He's hot for you, man. He's hot for you.
Don't worry, I'll last a little more than 5
Did someone use a potion? Because I can feel the holy water. It's hot.
Sorry, do you have fire resistance? No?
Holy micro.
I don't
I'm thinking reality.
psychic
I
damage.
know,
Psychic
right?
damage.
Your plan is coming to fruition.
Damn. He's
Also,
looking at the...
I bite his tongue.
Why all you
I never
getting laid
Hey,
and
Joshi
laid?
Bison!
I mean, they
How does this
always...
work? My max goes down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your max
Yeah.
health.
What happens is it's the bite first. It means what's your second skill again? It's the
Dark Vision, Vampiric Resistance, Bloodthirst.
Where did that
yeah, the
come
bloodthirst first. So if you target Asher for your bloodthirst, then the bloodlust applies. It's just added healing, but also added the damage to the victim. So it's
So I
just
take more.
amplified.
I just take more damage from it.
Yeah, it's an amplified healing, but also amplified damage to that.
Wait, but
bloodthirst.
but your max health goes down?
Yep.
Yeah.
By how much?
By the damage.
Oh yeah.
If
1d6,
I hit, I
right?
deal 1 piercing damage and 1d6 necrotic damage.
Well, you don't. Well, I'm not gonna let you bite me, so the
This is for Bloodthirst.
the piercing can go away.
Also,
Although if you did it by knife,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
also
no,
counts.
if it's by knife none, it's just flat 4 damage. And
Oh, you can do that,
If
but
you
does
had a direct
does it
bite, there'd be a
decrease
call
the
for
max
that.
HP if it's done
no,
by
it's
knife?
not. But it's just good as like a ration. No healing, no
Okay,
healing.
Damn it, I should have been a barbarian. Because I can bite grappled creatures.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sneak bite.
All right.
Wait, but
How
if
much?
you do it by
How much
knife,
necrotic
then,
damage are you doing?
wait, if you do
How
it by
much for
knife,
you?
then
Is it
If it's by dagger. Or this is 1d6.
if it's by dagger, then doesn't have to.
Which one? Sorry.
For bloodthirst.
For the bloodthirst, I think there's a fixed damage there. It's 1d.
It's 1 piercing damage and 1d6 necrotic. Target's hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic damage.
So
taken.
1d6.
Yeah, I think it's 1d6.
Alright.
right?
And I regain that much hit points.
Alright.
Can I see your cards?
So tell me how you court me.
And we got there. We got
I'm-
there.
Going out to
I use my
do
mage
somewhere.
hand to unbuckle your.
Going for that!
I would like to quote an old but gold statement. I need an adult.
You are really hungry right now. Your hands are like shivering.
Really
I say,
hungry.
this is the one.
Okay, it's happening now. Okay, who's the lucky lady? Who's
Is
the
there-
lucky person?
Is there anybody that you're feeling particularly hungry for?
Would you like Cocoa Crunch?
Tiefling blood seems rather.
Okay, I burst out laughing, but okay, it's supposed to be a serious matter.
I guess he likes the horny kind.
Well, maybe if we could.
Well, let's get this over with.
You might wanna. I hand you my sword and I say,
It's okay, I got lots of lady brothers.
okay, I will heal you afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you need if
I can't. My max reduces.
I don't
no,
think Simon will
that's if
want
you get
to.
bit.
Oh,
If you
That's
get
if you get bit.
Yeah,
If you
could
offer
do
blood,
it by knife.
it's not.
You don't have.
It doesn't reduce max.
Okay.
So
Like
I can
whatever
heal you
you
if you get if you're
Yeah.
offering blood.
Roll your 1d6. I'll.
I will
will.
1d6 or if it's dagger because we're doing
Yeah,
dagger.
we're doing it by dagger.
No,
Yeah, you
use
can
my.
do it by dagger.
So
actually.
how much is
But
flat 4?
It's just flat 4.
Okay.
If you let him bite you, that's when the necrotic damage and
Okay.
your max HP drops.
Alright, really good.
So you
just,
choose like sexy
yeah, it's my
biting
favorite
or flat dagger damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
You've
bravo.
never had it before?
Okay.
Nope.
Alright.
No thank you.
It's Cocoa Crunch. Are you sure?
It's not Cocoa Crunch, it's Kellogg's with chocolate.
And taken.
Yeah. So I'll put it into
Water.
Water skin.
water skin.
Water skin.
And I bite
I'll
the
bite myself.
Have something nice.
And
I heal up.
I understand you're a newborn,
You
but
love
have something.
after?
Yeah, I heal up Asher using my my health bank. Because I have 20 points worth of
Miesha.
sword. So I'm down to 16, and then
Yes.
I also cut myself so that she can have her daily sustenance,
And then
and I
you
go
heal.
down to
How fresh must this blood be?
Go
As
down to-
possible.
12. I'm at 12
Blood
now.
doesn't heat in case you haven't in case you don't remember.
Blood isn't what?
What is
Blood
your
does
max
not
health?
heat.
it tends to get all clogged,
Coagulated.
coagulated,
Let me just open it.
and gross.
And gross. Even I would say it's
I would like to test something. And
No, you're not
But I
buying.
polymorph into that.
Ah! Get it! Get it! I take off my sword.
No!
Do I have blue eyes also, or it's just brown eyes?
All right. As you there's this there's a cloud of smoke and from Sieg's humanoid shape, you transform into a smaller shape. It's
Oh, God,
What color?
okay.
What color of bat or what is the?
Blonde.
Yes! Please!
That's quite strange.
Dark
Brown.
brown back.
Dark brown bat. All right. You ask
Rodent
everyone
bat.
what the color of your eyes is.
No, well, I can't. Can I speak? I gotta
No,
read it.
you can't.
No, no,
Well,
no.
you're
He points his
Oh,
wing
God,
into his
see.
eye and goes, squawk! Squawk!
That's not squawk!
I'll
What are
ask.
the stats of the bat? I need to.
It's
Do you have a
adorable.
monster manual in that?
The bat's here.
I think it's like 1 HP.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Can I
Something
catch
tiny.
him?
Turning the bat for Astral.
Can I catch him?
Oh my, okay,
I
he has.
can't acrobatic.
Oh gosh, so he has that.
I asked the
skill now.
Inquisitor, Sir, have you ever punted a bat? Would you like to attempt? It's quite fun.
Yeah, I revealed that I wanted to test something.
Yeah.
Spy Master.
Just flatten away.
That's Spy Master.
Shit, this is gonna. I wish I were in Valima right now.
Oh, all the things you could actually infiltrate. At will.
Women's lockers.
Priorities.
This is
Men's lockers.
Men's lockers, women's lockers, not choosing.
Hey! Oh!
Men's lockers, women's lockers. Congratulations. Welcome to 1 HP learned.
Oh my goodness.
Oh shit!
What's your?
So infiltration, huh?
I might fix
Am I also blind? Because I have.
Wait, but you have blind senses of that.
Yeah.
Blind
I'll
sense.
ask you, what do you guys do? I mean, if the
Yeah,
Voldaren become...
do you have a?
I only have an int
specialty?
of 2.
Oh my god,
I will
you're.
make a customized stat block. So
Oh, you're gonna make a
for
customized
now,
stat
For
block?
now, you can use that.
Oh my god, for now, don't get hit.
For now, I can't do shit because if I turn into a bat, I'm gonna be. Where's the next fruit? Where's the next fruit? I want a mate! I want a mate!
Asher has a question regarding.
So what do you guys do? I mean, if they turn into those bats.
Well, I've only been the reason why nobody's thought of you as a fiend in the human village.
You
What?
But I thought all vampires could do the glamour.
Oh, so it's your house that has the glamour?
It's my house that has glamour and a special.
Specialized.
You also know that the elders, also your progenitor, they can transform into mist.
Yes, there's that. When you
Mist.
reach a certain age, you also have the ability to turn into a mist. Not into a bat, but
Mist. But you're sentient as a mist. I mean, you're yourself. and
I've
then-
heard, yes.
Okay.
Suddenly I remember.
How do you sire? How does the siring happen?
We'll tell you when you're older.
I'm 25. I'm not a minor or
I-
anything.
I change back and I say, we have sex first, and then she bites.
Oh.
But then at this point I asked, but you were only gone for 3 minutes.
Yeah, like you were only gone for so long.
Realization dawns.
But you were gone for so long. No, that's okay.
Do you ask your group, your party, if what are regarding your eyes?
Does he have blue eyes?
Yeah.
The
Did my eye color change?
No, it's still the same. It's
turned green.
brown
Oh.
eyes, brown eyes.
You don't have the blue eye thing going on.
I'm
Guess it was
sorry,
just
ladies.
that
I was
pretty.
going to give you a much more detailed account, but if that explanation was good enough for you.
No, I can take the more detailed
And perhaps
account.
when the men aren't looking.
Okay.
Perhaps,
Good enough.
perhaps at the next camp.
Maybe if we're not in
Seems a little bit involved to get into right now. So, if she's meeting us tonight, what are our options for preparation and
There's
the weekend?
was
I
that
saw
one or two?
something across in the other cave.
Oh,
Maybe we could
that reminds me.
explore
I look for some sort of glowworm
Lower.
because apparently racial spells also require.
What do you get?
Okay,
What spells
what
did you
do
get
you have now?
I have dancing lights
Ah,
and magic missile.
Magic missile is good.
So I look for some sort of glowworm.
Can you roll?
And so I guess I have an instinctive need for the glowworm because how else would I know that I need thirst?
Jesus,
Why are you looking for glowworms?
I said I don't know. I have no idea right now, but
you don't want to eat the glowworm.
It's the
do you?
material
it's a
component
material
for his
component
racial
for
spells.
my racial spells.
It changes every day.
fleece was weird.
What spell is that?
Dancing
It's
lights.
new for him.
Matching lights?
I can basically create torches, 4 of them, and I can make them human shaped. and stuff.
Maybe we saw some on the ceiling.
Yeah, if you look closely at the walls of the
Okay.
cave,
If you require dark vision,
Yeah, you will.
If they are worms that glow, I believe.
Well, if they're glowers,
So
you
I'll-
don't need dark vision.
you can just
No, to go deeper into the
look
cave
for
to
it.
look
So
for
Sorry, 30.
as you look on the ground, and then you like grab some of the
You need
dirt
that?
and you dig through it, you see a
Fire it back.
small one.
Ultraviolet.
Is it poison? Okay. Oh, that's for
he tries to
there's
help.
actually a glowworm here.
He tries to help you in bat form. He picks up the little glowworms.
I don't need that! So I'll
Double pointing.
Oh,
bottle
right.
I'll bottle the glowworm, and then
Not so bad having a pet rat.
I just sort of wave my fingers in the air,
Are
and
you
then the
supposed
lights
to
begin to come around, and
No,
I have no idea how I knew I do that. But,
Okay. So you have dancing lights.
What do you need for the other
So
one?
what sort of intellect do I retain when I'm that form?
No parents.
What's because int of 2 means I can't read. I probably can't read. I obviously can't speak. I probably can't understand.
Can't cast message on
What you can do?
later.
What we
You
can do?
retain
With
personality.
Yeah.
You're a secretive bat.
I don't
No,
turn
but
back
any,
because it would
any
be.
of your objectives in humanoid form would still be your objectives in
Yeah.
bat form.
Yeah.
Oh, even with an int of 2.
It's just that don't expect to like work a puzzle or something.
Yeah.
You
Or
want
What
to
sort
read
of
a document, you
objectives?
turn into a bat, can't read.
Like going in a certain direction or
no, you don't. When you polymorph, you don't become shit. Where am I?
It's
You
still-
you
you
retain
retain
everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can-
Anyway, you were saying that there was some sort of
Shivering.
exit to this game.
The other side. On the
Okay.
other cave.
All right. So let's check that out then. Walk in that direction.
I
Is there a
asked
path
Sieg,
to it? Do we have to go up a
Mr.
wall?
Sieg, I'm surprised you
Not really. It's
you
just
didn't-
a few distance away, like around.
you have no motivation to save Perneli. What made you accept the deal?
Many reasons.
What did he say?
Many reasons, but it's towards the goal of just wanting to get hurt.
Hurt? Sorry, what?
Home, get
Oh,
home.
sorry. I heard hurt.
What's at the end of the game?
I understand.
At the end of your humanity.
Right, at the end
Well,
of
I'm
the
a
cave,
vampire, so
it's not that
second,
deep,
second.
so it's just around the 10 feet, and you can already see that there's like a remains of cloth and like a few bones. And from what you also see, there is a hat that's similar to, you will recognize it, it's an Inquisitor hat.
I cast. Is it dark?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I cast
like
light and
yeah,
shield.
it's Tzeitel.
I guess
Yeah.
dancing lights.
Oh, don't do that. It's turning the bones into a rave party.
Both
It's weird.
Tzeitel and
Oh,
Asher
oh.
casts light.
You can do that now. Okay.
Asher's being very colorful.
4 torch-sized
Must you really do
Within
that?
range.
Yeah.
They appear as torches,
What do you see?
lanterns, or
Bones
glowing
and
orbs.
It's infinitely more cheerful than your demeanor.
It appears to be quite old, and they seem to be an Inquisitor
Here.
gear.
Okay.
Gear,
So we've been here a while.
Oh, I retrieved my bell and stuff, by the way,
Oh, yeah.
before we leave.
no problem, sure. And you see there is around the collar that's laying on the ground. You see there's a
So it's a skeleton.
like a pendant, and you are familiar that it is a Abyssine symbol.
Okay.
And
So is it a skeleton?
Yes, it is quite old.
Okay.
Actually,
It's like that.
just the skull is remaining.
Okay.
I would like to make a perception check for any traps. Might be.
Sure.
While he's checking for traps, I jump in.
Oh gods.
I just walk in
I
there.
want to look around also, just in case I see anything.
All right.
Investigation or perception?
It's a
I also want to look.
How big
around
is this
the
cave
other-
again? Sorry?
Yeah.
just around 15 feet.
Oh yeah, it's not a
Pretty-
one.
Holes in the walls.
It's a big cave and it's dark.
Can
Roll
I,
a 10.
Can I also look
can I attempt
around?
survival check?
Are you
Sure.
proficient?
Survival
Yes.
or perception? Are you
So I was gonna use survival to attempt to try to figure out the path from here.
all right.
Like,
Is it
there
just
any
one-
paths
is
to
it
go
a
with
dead-
from this point onwards?
Yeah, is it a dead end or?
Within the cave?
Yeah.
It's just it's just a hole in
Another hole in the
just
wall.
a-
Dead
Oh,
end
okay.
cave.
I
guess
guess
you
I'll
look
make a
around?
perception check.
All right.
Can I also?
Sure.
It's a 3.
It's
12.
dark and it's a cave.
12?
Hey, we reached the same conclusion.
Oh,
I just rolled a nat
Can I
one
guidance?
also.
12.
Wow.
It's dark and it's a cave.
14?
14.
14.
Alright. Yeah,
I guess I look around the...
yeah, maybe because of the lights, it's
I'm experimenting with the
the
sunlight.
shadows.
Not burning.
All that's being casted by the
Slap your
rocks.
hand.
But you do notice that somehow in the coat of there's like a large bulge or lump of the coat. On the,
Which
that's on
area of the
floor.
code is this lump?
I'm already inside.
It's a.
I'm staring apart. I'm.
Oh, you're okay. All right.
Rawr.
Yeah.
Well, you
I'm
happen
looking
to
through
see
here.
you see the two health potions.
Oh.
in the pocket.
Oh wow, that
And
must
then-
have been sticking up. Okay.
Yeah, and also you see 20 gold sovereigns.
Wow.
20 sovereigns.
It's in a bag, and you also pick up the.
I thank
look
you for your
for
service, then
sweet
Inquisitor.
I look for a bag. I look for stones, and I put them in a cloth that weigh exactly the same as the amount as the coins, and I try to place them.
I just have to make a real quick inventory check. Do any of you have potions remaining?
Do I have a potion? I don't
No.
think
I heard mine on her.
Yeah.
No, I
Thank
don't
you.
have potions.
So,
I actually gave Sasha, but I don't know if
Sasha
he
still
used it.
has one potion.
Yep.
But I don't
Okay.
have a potion.
Now,
I don't
anymore.
think I have a potion.
Now, these potions do not only restore health, but are also holy water of Avacyn.
You didn't burn? Oh wait, that was not.
That was Hextors, yeah.
If vampires drink potions, do they burn?
Yeah, do we know if...
Do you want to test it?
No, I mean you drank it already, right?
No, I drank Hextors potion. I mean Hextors holy water.
No, but your...
Oh
your
yeah!
potion?
Wait,
No.
no.
Sieg gave you his potion.
Yeah.
Didn't he?
Okay.
I gave my potion.
Did you
I-
burn?
No, I
Did it
didn't.
hurt?
No, it felt good.
Can you place a drop on?
What was that?
Drop a holy potion.
It burst right through.
As
My observation is that I'm on fire.
a drop makes contact with your skin, there's like a needle of burning sensation.
Oh wow.
So these
So you
burn.
can drink it, just don't touch it.
These burn.
I don't understand.
Wait, you drank... I remember Miesha drank your
I gave you my potion.
Yeah.
But
But
it
it
was the
wasn't
same
Avacyn.
kind.
Would I recall
Oh.
if it was from this place's potion?
From this.
Yeah,
No,
what
but we got
potion is that?
we got the potions from
From
Saint.
Saint
Maybe
So they should have all been the same.
Oh,
Because
it's the
you've
same.
been
It's the
drinking my
same.
blood.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
it's
you
really just
But
it burns on.
The
It's
skin.
the lotion on this
My
thing.
divine ability works on this plane.
So you just have to drink it, but just don't like splash it on yourself.
Can I try a small sip
With
and
that?
without consuming the potion?
Well, you probably took one
Alright.
damage from burning your finger.
I'll take a small sip.
Like,
Yeah. I will place my tongue on the tip of the.
Your what? I
The
say,
Spy Master is...
This is what I wanted to do to you.
I just
Spy Master is quite
take his potion.
And
From House Falkenrath.
I take a bit of a clean rag.
I take you
I
as
dip
I
the top in, and so it's wet, and then
Probably
I
it only
squeeze
took
the
3
contents out of his
Ah.
mouth.
or less.
But
no
does it-
finesse whatsoever.
there is no
Might not be super.
burning and sensation whatsoever when you are
So you can drink it, just don't
So
touch it.
it's
So as long as it goes down
we
your
can
throat.
we can consume it, but we can't wash with it. I guess. Why would-
Oh my God! No, my potion! Oh.
Don't waste the potion! Half orc!
You will also see during the when you got the
Real-
items,
it's a real
there's
nice
also 20
potion.
gold. So there's also 2 water skin bags. And he was carrying. And also there's the Avacyn symbol.
Okay. I'll take the Avacyn symbol.
Yeah, you can take...
I'll give the potion to Sieg. I'll say
How many? One.
one. I'll give you this one because you seem to be the one to be able to traverse the battlefield the fastest.
Yeah.
Deliver the potion where it needs to go.
Alright.
Like last time.
So the other potion is with Sieg, the other one is with you.
Does that,
I already
does
know
that
I
mean that
only
it hurts
understand
And
you?
the water skin bag.
Does that mean it hurts you?
What's in it?
I think so, I just never tried.
It's dried out.
Want to try
It's
now?
just-
Oh,
Is it just water skin
Sure.
back?
maybe extra.
Can we take the rag that was?
Throw you one.
Can we take the rag that was dipped in the
What
potion
is it?
earlier?
What
And
extra
then
water?
can she try touching the tip if it burns her?
Yeah, alright. Once you touch it, you remember the feeling when you touch a hot pot.
Empty, it's empty.
Ah.
So it's
Haven't felt that in a long time.
yeah.
I then take out the demon tooth from my holy water, and then I have it interact. I poke it against the
So
holy
we're now with a
cloth.
science experiment.
What happens?
That's a dead thing. No, there's no.
No effect. No.
Is there anything else inside the cave?
You see, there's nothing else in the cave as Asher is
when you hunt
getting the items and then providing it to you, and then the last one was a symbol as Asher grabs it. There's a strong wind coming from the
End of the cave?
symbol.
Okay.
Then like a gust of wind, like a gust of wind.
It transforms into a sword. Thunder.
There's this gust of wind that from behind Asher, there's this ethereal form.
Oh, what was that?
An ethereal form.
It's
Another
ethereal
ghost?
form.
An ethereal form.
An
Yes,
ethereal
you
form,
see
you
that its face is that of a male, and
Same as that.
it's what it's wearing is similar to what Asher is also wearing.
Okay.
Katha. Ghost
Yes,
Katha.
he seems to be a ghost Katha.
Is he a Ghost Inquisitor or is he a Ghost Kata only?
Can I put my hand through him?
He with the way with the embellishments of his armor, he seems to be an inquisitor as
Okay.
well.
I'll say hold. There is an unrestless spirit.
Is this common in
Yeah,
Restless spirits are quite common.
Oh, in
Innistrad?
Innistrad?
Yes.
That's why sleep is so
Should we
valuable.
offer proper burial?
Wait, I need to see what
Let's wait for
what
it
it needs.
speaks. If it speaks,
I still stick my hand through it.
I am ready to bat off.
I will need Z, Sasha, and C to make a history check for ghosts.
Can I guide myself? Yes, no? Is it on the spur of a moment?
Yeah.
No, I am only at an 8.
What is it?
I am at 19.
Nice.
Have you ever seen this many ghosts in your travels, sir?
13?
13. All right.
Well, this is not the
Percy,
area for ghosts.
It's not really
Here we
your
go.
It's not my area of
expertise.
expertise.
You just know that they're like the soul of once living creatures in Valema, and they're bound to.
I deal with people in politics, not poltergeists.
Yeah, you just haunt specific locations, or
Nipplecast, there you go.
creature, or in objects that hold significance. Although Sasha, who is dealt with, I guess with more in religion, you also know that ghosts have unfinished businesses. That's why they appear in a cyan, right? So
Yeah.
sometimes the ghost doesn't realize that it's dead, so they manifest in the prime material plane.
There's do you know you're dead?
You,
The ghost?
You also know about this.
Okay.
You surprisingly you also know that it's similar to a fey room that ghosts have. Yeah. Though they usually manifest because of sadness, loneliness, or unfulfilled yearning to maybe places or maybe like a mission that they still need to accomplish.
I guess I wait for the ghost.
I can
to
be.
speak up,
I tell the Inquisitor. Well, where I'm from, the ghosts usually have
unfinished business.
unfinished business, or were so wrapped up in what they were trying to do that they don't even realize they died. So they rematerialize a form in the prime material plane, which is where we are right now.
So I'll just ask.
Okay.
What keeps you here, Inquisitor?
Alright, for a moment. It's not loading.
Max!
No, it's done.
Okay. I thought I was gonna dishonor Max.
No. Sorry. Where is it? As Asher, as you face this Geist. Oh, by the way, did you roll for religion check?
No, you didn't ask me.
This is chocolate.
Did I?
Ito.
Okay. Nerve this.
Where am I rolling?
Sorry. Religion check.
7.
Alright. So, you've never dealt actually in with Geists before, since your specialty is more on vampire, werewolves, and the undead. Though you know that Geist are usually they are
Why don't you squeeze it?
Geists?
yes they're called Geists in Innistrad.
Would I also know that Saint Traft was a geist?
Actually
No, wala, no?
yeah actually yes Asher would know that.
Okay.
Saint
No,
Traft-
I'm sorry. Continue with that. I can ask him
But
later.
for usually guys are exorcised by a Church of Absent. So that's what about what Asher knows.
So what stops this one from your blessed sleep?
As Asher asks this ex-inquisitor regarding his business in the area, he dives straight at you, and there's this and it wraps around your head. You you need to make a
Wisdom?
Initiative.
charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Oh God.
19.
19.
That's a high charisma.
As it dives and wraps around your head, you try to shield it with your hands, and then you chant prayers to Abyssine, and then he slowly backs away. And
Did it feel hostile intent?
it did. It's once it wrapped around your head, you feel this migraine.
Dude,
in
can we
here-
tell if it looks like he was trying to possess?
Yes,
Can we make an
you
insight
know that
check
it
on
was
this?
Yeah.
trying to possess Asher.
I hide behind Sasha.
And here we
Roll initiative.
possess Asher!
It possesses us.
Initiative?
Hiya! Oh God.
Wow.
Oh, I thought it was a 1, but still.
Ha! I got a 9 thanks to you.
You're the
No, you got a 4.
7.
I got a 9.
Oh!
I got a 7.
17. Asher.
19.
19.
Love the music.
Miesha.
9.
Sieg.
7.
7.
Ah no, sorry, I
23.
got a 10. Because I forgot to add my 1.
23.
You got lucky. And then I'm gonna roll shit. No
Not used to
matter.
Dex.
You're too used to honor.
Yeah, I am. Dex of 0 initiative.
As a reaction, I asked, Inquisitor, what do we do with him? Kill? I mean, destroy?
What
How
is
do
the
you
rest?
kill a dead thing?
Do we destroy?
Do I know that they suffer
Yeah, well,
damage same as anything else?
Yeah, you do. Actually.
Kill it the way you would anything else.
okay.
Alright.
Is it not only one of the creatures I can banish?
I don't know.
You don't
This is
know.
your vanishing.
I will try.
Where is music from?
I have all my stuff.
Fill it up. Fill it up.
Huh?
Fill it up.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
Detect.
I will take out now. I will play the text story.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Press the button. Oh, it's
Oh, I can't get it on?
Oh, that's so cool.
Why? Okay.
Why not?
Why?
Props!
Okay.
when we used to play with Kessig, I made myself a chainsaw.
Alright, Z, you see Asher successfully struggled to get out of
shit.
the Geist of Saint Traft. What do you plan to do?
I said, watch out, he might try to possess you. And I'm going to
Oh, cool.
I have never had a character that actually
Sacred
can
Flame.
do the sword.
Sacred Flame.
Do a sacred flame. Alright.
If I can Sacred Flame a guy.
Okay.
So, deck save. He will make a deck save.
Alright.
DC 14.
DC 14. Alright. As you're searing, as you cast your searing flame against the guys, he did not expect that radiant blow from you, and it takes all the damage.
Wait, I'm still level 4.
I guess chill touch wouldn't be.
5. 5. Excuse me, 5 radiant.
Alright.
That's my third. Yeah, that's my third.
Alright. Okay. Asher, you see Z casting her divine light against the Geist, and what do you do for a follow-up attack?
Do I see that it does it have? Do I see if it has any other objectives other than just attack me? Does it appear to want something, or does it, or is it just hostile?
As you observe it, you see it is staring intently at you, and then it also looks sideways, and it's looking really mad at Miesha and Sieg.
Oh, that makes it clear.
I was only born yesterday.
Okay.
Welcome to racial bigotry.
I'll say that it's trying to finish its duty in life, vampires.
And if it's mad at you, it's probably after demons as well.
Indeed. I will take
Alright,
I'll take the Geist by the shoulders, if at all possible, and then my eyes will just light up all red, and then as it fires outwards, they'll split into 4, and then I will make a beam him in the face. I cast Magic Missile.
Oh, nice!
Rising bolt!
Wow.
Sacred Flame! Cure wounds! Oh, Chica, what are you not doing?
Okay, as Asher...
Sorry, just grabbing them.
yeah, okay. You
Red.
roll your damage first.
Red beams.
Oh, the second level?
4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I deal 14 force damage as I laser beam him in the face.
Well, you can do that?
And my eyes will smoke red like Superman style.
As you grab what ethereal thing that you can, and then your eyes glow this wild red, and all these red beams all go straight through the Geist, and then it's like pools everywhere, and then it seems to close, and then it says, and then looks at you again. And you successfully damage the Geist.
Okay.
Now, Sasha, you see Zia started attacking this Geist, and then Asher also immediately casted his own spell. What do you plan to do? Not the music.
I take on my sword.
There we go.
I raise it and I attempt to strike.
Okay.
You know, because like I have to say attempt, because if I fail this,
You know. You'll know.
Don't you have like special stuff with your sword?
Yeah.
yeah.
Your sword is special.
+1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this equipped weapon.
Alright.
When I hit with this weapon, I deal additional 1d4 radiant damage. And if the target CR is 1/3 of my level, the weapon automatically banishes the smite. Performs the banishing smite effect.
Alright. Okay.
So 19 plus.
Damn!
Sorry, wait, phone's lagging. Plus 3. 22.
Why is it only plus 3?
Okay. That
Oh, sorry,
actually
+4.
hits, so, yeah.
20.
Alright.
23.
Your strength is only plus 2?
No, it's plus 3, but then the sword has a +1. And then, so the attack roll should have a +6, so it should actually be 25.
Alright.
Sorry, when phone lags. I will now perform my hit.
Okay.
That's 2d6, 2d4. So there's an additional d4 damage, and this is all plus 3.
Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 now.
Yep. No!
Alright. In this the wild light being casted by V and Asher, as they were casting their own spells, you dive straight into the Geist and slash at it. As you attempt to slash at it, there's like a huge gash that you created across it, and then it slowly closes.
I'm like, damn it!
But after you made that strike, your sword glows, and then it's like there's this white spiraling flames, and then it suddenly engulfs the whole Geist.
Oh!
And then after that, it's trapped into this flame-like sphere, and then it disappears.
That did it?
exiled.
I did not mean to kill it.
It was already dead. You were.
Sorry, you put it to rest.
Which plane do you banish it to?
The spiritual plane of this plane. Wherever the
Where is
vanishing
it?
sends it
Would
to
you
its-
know? Would you know?
I didn't even know there were planes before this.
The banishing smite, the banishing strike of my god sends it to whatever plane the being is native from. If it's a soul from this plane, then it's probably in the afterlife of this
And
plane.
they typically go to Shadowfell.
So I suppose it's sleeping now.
I would suppose so.
Then we take care of the body now.
You you successfully exiled it,
Okay.
so it may return after a minute. Although
Okay, then I think we should.
Wait, do we
try-
know that? Okay.
I say it might come back in a minute.
You're safe, guys.
We've got about 60 seconds roughly to put the
Get out?
spirit to rest.
Oh, okay.
How do we do that here?
Do you want to bury the body or something? Do you have any rites that you Inquisitors perform to
Put the
fallen
spirit at
Inquisitors?
you can do that actually.
Can I do that in a minute?
You can actually bury the
Espiritu Santo!
You
Ano domination?
Check those past novenas.
skull now.
Ako naman ka naman
We are not.
By the power of the episode, I recommend to put.
Just make a simple prayer and
Okay, I'll do that.
Power of Abbasin compels you.
or use
Smash the skull.
potion.
Nah, I'd rather fight the thing. But I quickly attempt to put him to rest.
The skull.
Mm.
Okay, you bury the skull along
Yeah.
with the clothes.
Yeah.
Switch on the bottom button.
Nothing else has happened. I'm still holding the
Symbol.
The symbol.
When you were holding symbol, none.
Okay. All right. Then I'll bury the symbol within.
You bury the symbol with it.
If you're gonna hit anything, just hit the max or something.
At this
No,
moment,
hit
it seems the entire cave is peaceful again.
Okay.
Speaking of combat, I managed to retrieve this dagger from the cultist that supposedly feeds Withengar. Now that Withengar's dead,
Does it work?
it still has some.
As you pull out the dagger, you hear like this whispers,
It's never
Very involving or something.
And,
So many things.
and then like as if these knowledge was simply just suddenly passed down to you. You know what the properties of the dagger is.
I say, demons are very.
Does this require attunement?
Yes, it does.
Oh, so I'm not attuned to it.
I just say demons are very difficult to kill outside of their own plane. Just a heads up. We might have killed the physical form in this plane, or we might have killed the demon's essence. But in any case, I would suggest being careful with that dagger regardless.
You now know that Elbrus, the Binding Blade, which is a +1 weapon, and it has
It's
the ability.
legendary.
It has the ability to change form. You can use a bonus action to change this weapon's form into any other range or melee weapon. For example, you can use a bonus action to turn this weapon into a +1 longsword, and then a subsequent bonus action to turn it into a crossbow.
Wow, that's so OP.
Its second
Which ammunition does it use? Any ammunition?
any ammunition. It can just change form
Does it also provide ammunition, or does it have to get that separately?
separately.
Just the weapon then.
A shape-shifting weapon for a shape-shifting man.
The second,
I don't
it's a second.
Oh wait, I do.
Its a second ability is a devour soul. So whenever you use it to reduce a creature to 0 hit points, it devours that target's soul, unless it is a construct or an undead. A creature whose soul has been devoured by Elbros can be restored to life only by a wish spell.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa! Yeah.
Keep track of how many creatures you slay in this manner. For every 10 creatures slain this way, the weapon gains an additional +1 bonus to attack and damage.
Damn! He doesn't
So
recover
you
anything.
Just trade me
Take
or the
that,
other one, the
Spy
normal.
Master.
Damn.
So that requires attunement
Yeah.
to use.
Now I understand why it requires attunement.
Not getting on this guy's bad side.
So we're like, what does it do? Well, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Long story
Long
short,
story short.
I can
It's
steal
like-
souls and transform it into
It's like
anything.
flame freckles.
For every 10 things I kill with this thing, it gets stronger.
Yeah.
But my concern is that it might free the demon.
I say at this point, oh, by the way, I'm not sure about in this world, but in mine, weapons can develop some sort of sentience. I'm not sure that applies in this world, but
I'm curious enough to see it, find out.
Fucking.
if that thing becomes an intelligent weapon,
Scary.
Super strong.
yeah, that's why. If that thing becomes an intelligent weapon and manifests itself as a demon,
Which blade?
that's on you, man. That's on you.
Yeah, it might. I
Good
mean,
night, Miesha.
the cultists use it.
I wish Miesha were alive again. Good night.
So alright. So
Okay.
you're now in the cave. You just vanished and
Okay.
actually prayed over that Inquisitor's soul.
I think it's safe to assume that one was fed on with you.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to? No.
Your people did that.
Spy Master, is that is that dagger identical to the ones that the other cultists were holding?
Is it? Or it's...
Which other
Yes.
cultists?
The few and
So there are more of them.
There are more of these.
Oh, so
If you did
yeah,
this to
there's
me, I
still
might just
more of
punch
them
you.
out there.
Kind of scary when you consider that they could have been... If any one of us were killed by this thing,
Yeah.
we're not going to come back, by any means.
I just like to make
Is
sure.
this the one that obviously this is
I
the one
believe.
that the saint was using, so that was tossed into the
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Though he did use it against them.
I believe my soul will be protected by my God. So,
Sure.
I'll say Withengar's from your plane, is it?
yes, but according to
They use the daggers to summon him.
yes,
Will it happen again?
it will it happen again with my knowledge? Would I have to
With
make?
your knowledge, Withengar is actually from Innistrad, but you have no idea how that dagger works.
I say, thing is, he might have been a public figure in my world, but he was from this plane, which means he's native to you. He's native to this plane, and just like the holy water, I'm unsure of the effects.
Safe to say, I probably shouldn't use this then. I don't want to have another demon on our midst.
Oh yes. wait,
Also,
wait,
safe to say, you might not want to use it. You might want to use it on strictly zombies and constructs.
Maybe I just not kill anybody with this.
Or just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, definitely don't
it
draw
could be
blood
it
with
could be
it.
anything at this point.
Also, it might be best not to feed on blood that came from a body that's been stabbed by that weapon. Just because we're not sure on the demonic influence on the internal blood.
Eating is suddenly so complicated.
We're going back.
Okay, so what do we do for the rest
Is
of
there
the
any
day?
is there any
I would like-
preparation that you would like to?
I would like to take a long rest again, just so I can get back my
You can only take a
surplus.
long rest once every 24 hours.
Damn it!
Do we have?
I only have
I
12
set
surplus
T
points
aside,
now.
so
Okay.
you wanted to hear about something.
Yes. Yes. I mean, if no one will tell me, I will ask you myself.
I don't know why men are so prudent.
Oh, you mean about sex?
Yeah. Oh well, this one I guess. Oh, not prudent, vulgar. Okay.
When a man and a woman love each other very much.
I know. I already know that part.
How old did you say you were?
I'm 25.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not.
They are born tinier than that, and
Yes,
that is their
indeed.
max height.
And then
I have seen halflings yay big.
I'm gonna go look for materials for
I
healing.
touch your hair. You look so.
I'll go with the
Well, you're
just to
probably
like be a
just.
bodyguard.
You're probably just because you're not used to tiny, cute people.
As you say that,
Wiggling hair ones.
as you say that. See, I have a friend named Augustus from our world.
Oh.
Him and his sister, Rufio, they would have called you what travelers call in my world a chibi.
Oh. Yeah, chibi means.
There's chibi inside.
Because Cyan's a video game.
While I'm doing this to your hair, I just kneel down and like, you smell so good.
Oh.
What were
Oh. I hope
Creeping
that
on you, bro.
means.
She's creeping on me.
I hope that means like my
Because you've got like
perfume and not my blood.
What? I assure, and then while I'm done with this, I just give you a little hug. But I assure you, I am not hungry anymore.
Okay, that's good, I guess.
Squishy there.
So I guess I asked you about how your siren went.
I tell you in the exact same way I told her.
Is it
But
similar?
without the blushing or the intent, like
Oh.
When a
Is
man
it,
and a
is
woman
it
love
like
each
is
other.
it the one
Finally,
in
you
your
have a
backstory?
I set you aside and we pick a nice spot. You know, we sit down. Do you ask detailed questions?
Yes. Where is your bite?
I say,
Where is your bite? I mean, if I may
She
ask.
takes her pants off. Whoa!
I'm not wearing any pants.
Exactly.
You can roll a d20.
So where is your bite actually, or is it a secret?
I stand up in front of you.
Can I help him out?
Actually, yeah, you
Can
can.
I assist him in his searching?
I'm already in it.
There,
No, because I went with you.
I'll whisper it to
I
you.
know, but I'm
Okay.
already in it.
Oh, good. Oh,
Or do you want me to just write?
14.
Actually, come here. I'll just whisper it.
okay. Oh, secret?
Yeah. What?
Oh, like inner?
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. So,
I go. Oh.
So we're just sort of goofing around if you want. I went out to
asking.
there.
I stand up and show
There,
you.
she's explaining how
The
her
siren
siren went,
went.
and then I'm searching for herbs, trying
I'm-
to make tonics and stuff.
I'm with him. I'm relatively capable with nature with nature and survival. So
You mean
I'm-
you're proficient? in
No,
survival?
I'm relatively
What are you looking
capable.
for?
Relatively.
I'm looking for herbs for.
So yeah, I'm helping him
Still
out.
busy. I'd like to
Okay.
scope out the area.
We're bonding. Finally.
I'd like to scope out the manor.
Okay.
Manor. Well,
Like, people they touch
No, I'm not gonna go out.
from far away.
Yeah.
Far away.
No problem. You can roll a investigation check for that. Can you roll me also a d100?
Finally.
Sweet Jesus, that's heavy dice.
No.
16.
48.
Can I touch it again?
40.
48.
48.
Gosh.
Never give Sarah a pair of those.
A set of
But-
these would be
You
dead.
throw your dice when you're mad.
Hey, deal.
Haven't done it in a long time.
Roll me your...
If you toss that dice, it becomes a deadly
A1d8.
weapon.
3.
Oh my god. Toss it. Toss it. I will give you my full set.
Hey, you're enjoying that way too much, sir.
It's
It's
like
like
You get...
No, Miesha, shield.
um,
You have a negative one to AC.
for about an hour,
The thing is, the damage is
you
applied to
manage
you,
to
not to
get
me.
2 Sita briar herbs, yes, which is a common herb, but I think it has a lot. It has a lot of uses. I think for antitoxin. It's also
oh no, there's no more water. Damn it!
Where? Oh. Sorry, I
Wait,
didn't know.
no, wait, so I need 8
Yes,
more of
please.
these. Goodness.
I got a 16.
It's because of the area, the location. It's very mountainous and just.
I guess I'll ask you why you
Yes.
agreed to be sired
To be
in the
located.
first place.
Because it was hot. I mean,
so
sorry.
I managed to get the only
Because it
dose
was
in about an hour.
And it at least took me a year to be convinced.
Oh,
I
a
don't
year?
I don't suspect that searching more would searching for
were
longer
you
would get
chased?
more.
Actually, yes.
Not chase, well-
You can search for more.
She's
but-
asking if you're pure.
Yeah, you can.
No, I mean chase, like...
Okay, I'll just
Did
report
you
it
really think I'd
quick.
get bitten there and still be, I
I'll
don't
say
know.
Oh,
I'm just salvaging what I can from the landscape. My father taught me a few things about herbs that might be able to help us.
okay.
Is there a means by which I can contact you,
Where?
or because it seems that I'm gonna have to range a little bit farther than I thought in order to find everything I need.
I say, one of who was communicating mentally the entire time that you were there?
It's...
You might want to take her
Do
with
you
you
have
then.
message? Oh,
You might want
I
to
thought
take her
had
with you then,
message.
because in that case, she
He
can
had
at least
message.
send a message towards us. I'm familiar with these magics. In my world, they call them the friend system. But,
See, you're in
16.
What's the range in your message?
Is it 100 feet?
Message.
90 feet? 120.
120
I think it
or
was.
100?
I think it was just 90, but let me make sure.
I think it's 100.
sure.
What-
120. I was wrong.
What do you guys intend to do?
I'm gonna scope out the area
scope
from
out the area.
from far.
I'm going to sit here and guard the carriages. I just named one of the horses.
Buttercup?
Yes.
Buttercup?
I decided to name one of the horses Buttercup, and the other one Cinnamon.
I knew a Buttercup horse. I'm actually from Faerun. That's
Sounds
where Buttercup
delicious.
is.
She go die.
Well, that means that you can stay either here or you can come with me.
I would
Because,
suggest she goes
you're-
with you so that
We
she
can
be
just
the
sit
one
outside
to-
the cave. That
Yeah,
way,
but
if
she
anyone
can
comes
do the
down-
same
from here.
from here because the message seeks me out.
No, the reason why I wanted to go with you is because just in case something goes wrong, she can, even if she moves halfway away, she can still message us, and you can cover a greater distance with her along.
It's the
It
same.
makes no matter to me. Wherever you'd like to go.
I can go,
I just,
or
I'm just
I
telling
don't
you
know.
now where I intend to be.
Do you need a kind of? What are you looking for? Herbs?
Yep. Lots of herbs.
Are you proficient in
Um,
survival?
If you find herbs and spices, that go well
Actually,
with
if
fried
you're
chicken,
looking for
that would be
herbs,
fantastic.
I kind of wanna try making tea. I'm sorry, ladies. Do you mind if I continue our
Go
story
ahead.
another
Yeah, later.
time?
Halfling,
What?
would you help me care for the horses?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to help with the
Inquisitor.
herbs?
I pick you up by the scruff of your neck and put you on one of the horses.
Aw.
Be off,
I am pretty familiar with
Wow.
herbs, not in Sentia, but I am pretty familiar.
Alright, I'll get back to you. I'll just go with you. Okay, during the time that you spent trying to survey the area, you know
I fly up if I have to.
how with the
Oh wait,
platform.
I have blind sight. Never mind.
Okay.
Here, yeah.
You're also familiar with the noble houses in Balema, and
Mostly
they seem
back there.
really just the same. So you are able to notice that it's roughly around 3 floors. You also know that there are 2 gazebos. That's just behind the
Evil.
Two of them!
behind
God, it's two of them.
Run, run what you can.
Fly, see.
Fire all your arrows.
Perneli's not worth it!
Let's just bomb.
CR30. No, just kidding. So yeah, that's,
I'm good, I'm good. Oh no, I'm good to rest.
yeah.
Gazebo terrace lich.
Holders.
Let's fit bottom of the feet like
You also notice that there are a lot of
I see.
doors,
I think
entrances going into the
shoulder,
manor.
me, and I think you were in it. Shoulder.
No, actually.
No, it has to be someone's
And
chin.
you
Otherwise it
also
doesn't
notice
feel right.
Yeah.
from the windows far away, there are a lot of movements. Maybe
Here.
you
If
notice
someone-
Again, I will attention.
looking heavily armored,
I figured.
so patrolling.
Maybe the swordsman.
It's a very decent vehicle.
So that's about it. Okay, we go back. Oh, okay.
Can I have some rough idea of the amount of people or the amount of people that are
You can
currently
try,
active?
it's not gonna work.
You may
I
need
go
to
with
go
him.
inside if
Oh.
you have to
He
determine
tickles
that.
me every
I go
opportunity he
inside.
has. Doesn't matter,
Oh my
you know.
god.
I just practice
Yeah.
batting about.
Bad
Ah! Back! Sorry, oh shit, Sieg, I'm so sorry.
Alright, we go
Bad thing.
back to you are just guarding Buttercup and the rest of the
Buttercup and
girls?
Cinnamon Bun.
Cinnamon.
They have names.
Both can.
He just
You're
put
both
Z on
gonna
top of one.
Sasha, please don't let the horses die. I mean, I knew a Buttercup once. She was neglected and left behind.
Well, the guy who took care of her seems like a dick. He
Indeed.
probably had a large sword to overcompensate as well.
Probably named Galfar.
You realize that Cinnamon Bun was the one that you fed the...
Okay, oh, okay. This is cinnamon. Is he like brown?
So we go
Yeah,
back to,
and he smells like
Asher
cinnamon.
and Miesha, so you are now gathering more herbs for...
What are you gathering herbs for, actually?
Healing tonics, antitoxins, whatever I can make.
Oh.
I mean,
World, man.
if we have all of this free time, might as well.
I don't know.
That's true.
Anything to
I
do
can
with
help you
my
brew
time.
these. I still remember how.
I'm
What time was our meet
Sorry.
up with the
I'm gathering
the
this.
Our
sire?
friend only said that it was gonna be in the evening, but he never specified the time.
Alright, so we will search. We'll search until the sun goes down,
Alright.
or the sun begins to go down.
Do I see anything I could make for tea?
That would... Oh, sorry?
Do I see anything I could use to make tea?
Alright, we will determine that.
Are you proficient in serving?
Deadly Nightshade.
With you, I end up serving nightshade or belladonna.
Nightshade.
Do you even drink tea? What are you looking for?
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
why
you can.
She's trying to roofie us! I knew it!
I just asked you, like, why are you looking for tea? I mean,
It's something I used to do when I was young.
but you don't let. only about half the party would know about that. I mean, would be able to appreciate it.
So, who's to say I'm doing this for the party?
Something you
Just
see?
asking.
How do you speak with fangs?
How do you what?
How do you...
How do you speak with fangs?
He gets back. How
Oh
do
my god, you
speak
get a
with
list. You sound
Guy,
weird.
guy.
See, you need braces.
You speak with a lisp with a fan. Don't you like get cut up all over?
You start to sound like Sansa.
I honestly don't know what's wrong with him.
It's just him. It's just me.
Well, roll.
So my fans are in here. That's
You have like bonfires or something.
Are you going to discuss anything or just gather the herbs? Can you roll me 2d4?
It's vampire
Just him.
Bugs Bunny.
Just him. Or
Okay.
more now.
Oh, I tell you, by the way, I really
Okay.
appreciate you actually coming to help.
6.
Six.
I think I got the wrong end of the deal.
I mean, he's a brother after all, right? I can understand that. That's a bond that I share myself.
Oh.
And then can you roll me a D100?
82.
82. Alright. So you get a 6 Infernal Violet.
Infernal Violet. That sounds. Ah, yeah!
Oh, that's not what I need at all.
Yeah, Micah, Miesha, you roll nature at a disadvantage for herbal tea.
Okay.
Yeah.
What like? Oh, yeah, okay.
What are you specifically looking for?
Anything I can use to make tea with.
Chamomile or lemongrass
Yeah.
in the mountains?
Jasmine, maybe. I don't know.
Wow, I don't even know what you make out of Infernal Violets.
Infernal tea.
Oh shit, wait, I will check my recipe.
Yeah, it's not on my list.
Sorry.
It's a
You
double
changed
digit.
that
Roll
to a
again.
Song of Bruno.
A disadvantage.
Ah, yeah.
19. Oh, the
So you
12.
take the 12.
12 plus
I find
8.
poison ivy.
12. It should be 12 plus 8.
Disguise.
It's
It's
poison
lavender. What?
Do you still have skin
Have I
ailments as a
been
vampire?
that?
No, I know.
Have I been that out of practice?
Yeah.
19? You rolled a 19?
A 19 and a 12, so.
No.
Wait, what,
You find
are you
lavender
proficient in
being wrapped
nature?
around by poison ivy. So as you go to
So it's
pick the
full.
lavender, you just grab a handful of poison ivy. So
Well,
for the next
well-
combat, it's going to be cast.
You realize that it is very rocky and there's really no amount of plants. You'll notice that Asher is already having a hard time looking for
Finding
herbs. But you do find one lavender.
I would like to use my rations
I
to
think
make stone soup.
And I just smell it. What?
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 Stone soup.
What
I
are you
lo- oh
making,
God.
Sasha?
What?
Okay.
We have the entire day. I might as well cook lunch. Sorry.
You roll me another D100. Actually, two.
Can I attempt to cook?
51.
You don't have proficiency with cooking.
I don't mind.
Sorry.
50.
But you don't have materials. That's the thing, again, I
And
think.
81.
I mean, we don't have stuff to cook. Don't we? Do we?
We have.
Do we not?
I was gonna use a day's rations to try to make soup out of that.
In the 21,
You
51.
dump the
51 and
rations into the pot of water and it turns into stew.
Alright.
Exactly.
And then you add
You also
noodles
get
and
a
you make
6
ramen.
wolfbane. And
Wolfbane.
yeah.
I don't know what to do with that.
And also
According to Harry Potter lore.
6 sweet briar.
Oh, finally.
Sweet
That's-
briar?
That's what I need.
I just made them.
Really?
They're on this. Yeah, it's for his herbalism.
Alright.
Herbalism.
It's about to
I'm
fix
sorry, shoot buyers.
In
used to make
Harry
soup.
Potter,
Is that
Wolfbane is
the
supposed to eat
tool
against
you
potions
take
against
for proficiency?
control.
Yeah, I picked herbalism for
Sweet
proficiency.
briar is
Oh,
a-
you didn't take
Ah,
blacksmithing.
yes.
How am I gonna spell?
I don't know, because...
Like combined words.
Oh, yeah.
What do I know is wolfsbane made? What is it good for?
This is
Because I don't seem to have that in any of my list.
Oh shit, I see.
That actually feels
Sorry,
like
can you
it's
change
just
that?
piece
It's
of fish, not
it's
the other.
Esbrow. Change that to Esbrow. Sorry. I get mixed up with the second column. So that's a 6 hours total.
Wow, 6 hours of...
Yeah. There are.
Meanwhile, I'm like,
Oh god.
are they taking too long or is it really normal for them to... Oh wait, did you say that you're gonna be out long?
Trying to redeem yourself, sir.
How do you put this back?
Shit, short.
I just like push this part.
I look to you and I'm like, okay, that wasn't as productive as it could have been for the 6 hours that we just spent outdoors.
My back hurts, and I didn't find anything to make tea with.
On the upside, I think one more such outing will net us a little bit more. Will net us something useful. But for today, I guess that's it.
Then
Is there anything you need out here? Or shall we head back?
no, I just found one piece of lavender. It was pretty good.
Took you 6 hours to find one piece of lavender.
I love the pampered life.
Okay. We head back. I need
Alright,
two more.
it's 4 p.m.
You find the
Sun
house.
setting? Wow.
Are we already back at the cave?
I don't know. Is it sun setting?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Just not yet.
Are you here?
It's just 4 p.m.
Oh, it's just 4 p.m.
Yeah.
The half-orc is just mulling over a boiling pot of water with a stone in the center.
I go over to you, I ask you, sure?
If we had more earth, we could make stone soup.
I whisper to Sieg, is that the thing?
I don't know. I let him do what. I let him be. I don't want to taste it.
Now that we've got all this time,
I just begin toasting bread then.
Are we going to
If you're done
discuss
with
plan?
your planning or any other
Planning?
final discussion,
Are we gonna discuss
we
a
can
plan?
just move to the sunset.
I'll just inform the party that it's a
what's up there?
it's a 3-story house.
3-story house.
Yeah, 3 floors, lots of entrances, 2 gazebos, and
We're not going.
lots of activity.
Do you have any
I heard gazebo.
idea how your sire intends to introduce us?
As
Where is she
her,
going to meet us?
Is there what did she say? What was the word she was using a while ago?
Entourage,
No.
guests.
Guests for Alvar,
She was. What was she using a while ago to bring the party in?
as guests of
Did she use guests?
yeah.
I recall guests.
Yeah, she said something.
Guests of
Under her
Guests of under her guests.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Eloise Alva would be the name.
Eloise. Does the name ring a bell? To you?
Like this?
I just asked Sieg straight up, did you go for her because she was pretty?
I have no reason.
There are no ugly vampires.
So
Far as I
are you
know.
saying that if I were to turn
Anyway.
into a vampire?
Let's not hope.
My glamour can only do so much, sir. I'm sorry.
At least I'm a sexy black man.
If we're going in as your guests, does that necessarily mean that we're food?
Probably not.
You don't
There
think
is
so?
one. There is one guest, and that is the king.
Are we going to be expected to sit by and watch the festivities?
How did you even think that we would be able? Did you even give a plan or any sort other than us infiltrating?
That was the plan to infiltrate under her entourage.
Did she at least tell you where we would meet her?
She will be meeting us at nightfall. She knows where to find us.
Indeed.
So
She
let's
found
assume
you?
that she has no other plans for us other than just getting us in. We
So-
enter, and I suppose if you want to if you want to accomplish her objectives first, that would probably be easier, given that we have about 3 days before the end of Perneli.
If Perneli, Perneli.
If
In more
Perneli
ways
is
than
if
one.
Perneli
He is
is
the
the king of
Oh my.
king of the vampire
God,
court, then we have
poor
about 3 days. So it would be a little bit easier to accomplish your objective first.
Top floor?
Vampires.
Will you tell us what your objective is?
Vampires
now?
and castles and mountains, oh my.
You also realize after that, going in, you have Inquisitor armor on.
We may want to do something about how you dress.
Are we gonna be
Like my
disguised
cloak.
or?
First of all, do vampires also see through glamour?
No,
No.
they do not.
Couldn't you just glamour me out of my armor?
You see, as powerful as glamour would be, someone powerful enough might be able to see through it. So as long as I simply want to be on the safe side. An inquisitor in the middle of a vampire manor would not be able to take it.
I say
I have a disguise kit. I can do something like that.
We can, if
We
ever you
can
do get
just change his
discovered
clothes
and it's
then
in your
glamour up the...
if ever you do get discovered and it's
everything
in your pack, you could just say that it was found from the corpse of a dead inquisitor we found out in the.
You could take it with you, I suppose.
Yeah. We could if you could take it with we could take it with us.
But wearing your victim's clothes, even if that were your storing, I don't think it'd be received in good taste.
In here.
In here.
Here it wouldn't be.
It might be
People
best
dress
to
like
change
this
your-
where I'm from. You might have a good idea.
Sieg, what can you do about my armor? Because I will certainly not part with it.
Do you have common clothes on you?
I do, but I do not. But common clothes does not provide me armor.
No,
I have
Can you-
clothes,
can you-
but
And it
you
takes
won't
me
fit
quite a
in
bit.
them.
I will be ripping it apart and sewing it
Oh,
on top of
okay.
the armor.
Okay.
If you're gonna do that, you might as well use my priest vestments. They're quite a bit. It has quite a bit more cloth to it. And
Well,
it's-
Yeah, but like those are priestly...
I'll leave you to it then.
you can butcher them and use
I'll provide my common clothes. Okay.
I provide my priestly vestments as well.
So
Do you undress in public?
Remove your common clothes and...
I'm not. No, I also have common
Yeah,
clothes.
he has
What is
common
the
clothes.
I have a set of,
is the symbol of Avacyn engraved in the armor?
Yeah,
really nice.
what
Lower.
so that's how are we gonna disguise it?
Because I can sew some cloth on it. Probably using.
From his gear, it's shown on the shoulder pads.
Yeah, is it engraved or is it?
It's
part of the armor.
Oh, okay, that's pretty tough.
Guidance.
Guidance.
I can try and use some cloth as embellishments of sorts. To
Oh, you can sew. Interesting.
but
Spy
is that-
masters really do everything. Everything.
In 3 minutes or less.
Okay.
Guidance.
I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Make it-
What role is
Anyone
this?
like fight more?
Yeah, I know. It would be.
Forgot the...
It depends on how
Don't wanna
you
hear me
want
moan.
it. If you want it to be a test of sleight of hand sort of a thing, then it would be dexterity plus proficiency because of the disguise skill.
Alright.
But if you're ruling it as some sort of deception, then it could be charisma instead.
Okay, since it's details on the armor, let's use a sleight of hand.
Dex.
So it's,
Oh,
it's dexterity
Dex
plus proficiency.
Do you have guidance? Please make it
No.
7,
9
8,
plus Dex 3, 12 plus 2, 14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. As you gather your materials from your kit and you make elaborate shapes on it, and then you measure it into Asher's armor.
Don't eat it in there.
You see that it's not that polished or clean as it looks, but you think that it's a good enough cover up for the armor.
It does the job.
Yeah, that's the job.
It's not as stylish as your Inquisitor gear, but it does the job of concealment.
It doesn't matter if it looks poorly, as long as it covers the
Armor.
symbols, I suppose.
I'm just concerned these vampires seem rather.
Vain? I mean, no offense, man, but they seem...
Oh, we are.
In that case, I just put my priest vestments on, and then I armor up on top of that, so as to look like a really badass.
You two might want to hide your symbols also.
Oh.
Yeah, where are you wearing?
Yeah, you might as
Are you wearing
Your shield kind of stands out, maybe.
It doesn't fit anywhere in my... It can't fit in my pack.
How about a hunchback boy?
What do you have against it?
I say, why don't we just cover the
wrap
top
the-
in cloth?
You can just wrap the.
Make it look like a hide shield instead.
Okay, that's
Deformed
fine.
turtle.
Maybe you want to look like a deformed turtle.
I just-
Mr.
I
Spy
just-
Master.
I just tuck my
I guess
my
I-
necklace underneath my
How
shirt.
do we wrap it in cloth?
Do you have
I would
cloth?
give you some, but I don't have
Clothes?
enough.
Did you use my
I
priestly
bring out my
vestments?
common clothes, I guess.
No, but how does your priestly vestments look like? If it has,
Like
I am
for-
from Hextor.
No,
Hextor,
no,
If it
no.
has prayers all over
It's
it.
just like a huge ass tabard.
Oh,
I have common
Hey,
clothes.
you still have your lion's fur, right?
Oh yeah, I do. I still have that.
The one
I
I
I
could just use that to cover
Let me
the
cover up my shield.
If you cover this up, can you still cast spells?
I don't know. No?
The
Fuck.
definition of a holy symbol is that it's
It has to be seen.
visible.
Maybe I
So-
should have
Even
it
if you're
tattooed.
I just say, why don't we do this?
just make it so that you can just pull off the
Yeah.
cover.
yeah, easy enough.
Do you have Velcro? No, just kidding. In my world, we have Velcro.
What you can do is we can make sure that the ropes are tied just underneath the shield handle. So you can pull from underneath the shield handle and then the ropes will come off.
Fair enough.
My holy symbol is a necklace, and I'm going to wear my lion's fur to cover up my shoulder pads to look like a very badass black man.
Isn't your holy shield your shield? Isn't your holy symbol your shield?
Right?
Yeah, because I remember
Oh yeah,
you were
yes,
like,
my holy symbol
you
is
do
my
that
shield.
thing.
Then I will wear it, I'll just tuck my shield here and then underneath the lion's fur.
What about Sieg? You just cover it with-
Yeah, please cover it up, but not too
You can
complicated.
use my priestly vestments.
Alright, I guess I can do it myself. I don't know.
Just use my priestly vestments since my armor doesn't.
No, it's
isn't
okay.
pleasing
I have
you.
common clothes.
Alright.
I cover.
I'm just
it.
trying to get
But
rid of
not,
those clothes.
No, I don't want to be. I want to take your priestly vestments. I cover it up.
Alright.
So first order of business once we enter is to scout the area to find out where everyone's being kept.
By the way, I cast
And what exactly
prestidigitation on
your
everybody to
side
make sure
needs.
like clean and presentable.
She will have to tell us, and I just know it's on the top floor, or maybe she'll tell me. Then we'll find out.
Okay.
Do vampires have some
Once we know what she wants exactly and where that is and where Perneli is being kept, then we can start to plan our exit strategy.
Indeed, there are several entrances, but I expect it to be guarded at least by one of these Voldaren swordsmen.
Alright.
Alright.
Then we'll just wait.
Okay. And wait.
So Sieg sues and like catches up
I'm afraid
Asher,
the
and then
wrong
Z
suit
is
is
wrapping up the
lost.
cloth around her shield. Sasha is just like wrapping his lion mane around and covering up his shield. And
My shield is
Miesha,
like-
you just-
my
you
shield
I
is-
cast prestidigitation and that's it.
I asked Inquisitor. You did notice that Saint Traft's Geist was like on my shield. Is that normal in this world? I mean, it grants extra protection, but
Smelling my
It's not normal in this world, but neither is a living saint.
Well, I cast prestidigitation on everyone. So
I already
it's
did that.
presentable.
are we?
Oh,
Are we? Should we?
No,
You're the
already
Inquisitor.
did that
Should we put his Geist to rest, or I'm not? I mean, it's.
I have no
helpful.
power over his geist. I mean,
Oh, okay.
his body's not with us, and
Oh, right.
Unless you'd like to look for the body.
I said Geetha already.
well, the angel.
Geetha tried.
Yeah, the angel's already.
Oh, yeah.
We
Okay.
didn't
She'll
hear
put it.
what-
I mean, she's
Winged.
Moonflight, right?
Alabaster.
Alabaster flight.
Flight alabaster.
So,
Yes.
so if anyone has the power to put the saint to rest, it would be her.
Oh,
At
okay.
least it wasn't killed by the thing.
With the
Yeah.
dagger. Yeah.
All right.
It's just a lot of mistakes.
I guess he's
We said
going
we
with
wait.
us.
All right. As you are busy with your planning and then just putting up your disguises, where are you exactly?
Are we in the cave again?
I'm just waiting outside the cave where she found me, I guess. Rather than I
I put Z in my lap and I play with her hair.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I'm sorry, but I used to do this with the children in our village.
No.
It's quite comforting.
As you are looking out of the entrance, you see this feminine silhouette walking gracefully towards your camp or your group, and as you notice the red details of her
Gown?
dress, you know that it is Eloise, and she greets you.
Where are we?
Good evening, my
Did
lady.
you stay near the Nothing's here?
Good evening. Good evening. Are you ready?
We are.
Are your friends ready?
They are ready. They will come along with your ruse, and we will attempt to rescue our friend, and you will have to tell me what you need.
All right. I'm glad that seems that none of them has given you a difficult time.
No, my lady.
That's good. What I need, well, it's you will be infiltrating in the Bloodsworn's room. It's at the second floor. It's in the east wing.
Second floor east.
Yes.
Blood.
That is the room of. That is the room of Von Winterfeld. It's VAUGHN and then Winterfeld. FELD. That is the Bloodsworn's room, Von Winterfeld. Now, a Bloodsworn is they are basically the heir of whenever a progenitor dies.
So you're saying Von Winterfell is
There is
heir
some,
of Voldaren?
yes, he is the heir of the Voldaren bloodline. He's basically the second highest to Lady Olivia.
You got some very powerful people, my lady, it seems.
Well, that's the problem actually. He has been doing weird activities lately, and it is tied to it's tied to a blade that I am concerned with. From what I've heard, it's called the Blood Week.
Okay, that again.
And what would you have me infiltrate for?
He attended that meeting with this meeting with the house heads. So he was together with Lady Olivia and the rest of the major houses of the vampire bloodlines. I just need clues. If he has been tracing, or he has been looking for these any traces regarding this blade. I need to know if he has any plans of getting this blade for his own.
Am I to assume you're against this blood week of yours?
I suggest that you do not openly discuss this, especially when we're in the house, because this opinion of mine is one of the minorities.
What would you wish to do with this blood week?
I heard that during that meeting, all of the major houses were against being under the house of the wielder of this blade, except for this Lord Vaughn.
I'm sorry,
All of the lords of the house, the heads of the houses of the major bloodlines, they were against of being under this wielder of the blade, except for this Lord Vaughn. But
who is the wielder of the blade?
I do not have any details, though they say that the wielder is Donovan.
There you go.
The Alvar Coven,
Sorry?
and the Alvar Coven, where do they fit in with all this?
As for the Alvar Coven, they do not exactly share my views as, well, all of us, even you. We are under Voldaren House, so it's a dangerous opinion to be shared with others. Even I can't even trust my own coven with this view that I have. It's a bit of a dangerous. It's a risk because if ever anything happens to Lady Olivia, and if Lord Vaughn happens to be in the power, and then I might be even get overthrown by my own coven because of my unpopular view or decision.
So everyone knows of your opinion.
No, I am actually. I've never opened it to anyone.
And the coven, what is this coven? It's just a subgroup of Voldaren.
This coven, they are actually they are my fledglings, but of course
They do share your name.
they just share it just by name, and of course I'm not the powerful among the Voldarans, so their allegiance are a bit questionable. Though I'm just taking a safety measures here. And it's only you that I can trust, since you've opened up that you are, in a way, an outsider on this land.
So I am safe, you say. Alright, I will we'll look for any common meats of sorts, and I'll try any notes of any sort. Would you expect Vaughn to be there?
He will definitely be there. It's a major event of the Voldaren. Can I meet your friends?
Let us introduce you then.
Alright, I'm excited.
A large black man comes up.
I escort her towards the cave. Excuse our accommodations.
So the party, you will notice that Sieg, together with her, she is actually holding by Sieg's arm, and she is gracefully walking beside him. You see this.
Oh wow, it's so comfy
So
together.
that's what your type is.
And then she says, I'm Eloise Alvar of the House Voldaren. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Pleasures on ours.
And then she looks at you and she says, it's a nice dress.
Thank you.
The bitch compliments begin.
I'd say the same for yours, but nice dress.
Is this the teacher catfight happening? Is this like sort of catfight going to happen?
Vampire politics, I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening, but I like it.
I don't know what's happening, but I find it hot.
So, 3 minutes? Was it worth it?
Yes.
He may need some more practice.
Ah.
Oh,
Say,
Well, not tonight, I hope. We still do need him.
I say, Lady Eloise, given
Are we
your,
glamour?
given
I'm
your,
sorry.
We should be gone with it.
given your associations, and I'm sure that you already know that we work at a cross purpose to your house. What is it that you really hope to accomplish by allowing a group of outsiders to infiltrate your house and steal away the king?
I think it's a small bargain compared to what I already got and to what he is about to, that information that he is about to get me. Especially since the upper floors of the Voldaren is off limits to anyone but Lady Olivia and her Bloodsworn.
I mean no offense, but what standing do you hold in your house? Who are you to
Who are you to contest your house's
yeah?
opinion? Or stand, as it were?
She says, I am actually from, when I was human, I was actually from city of Krabin. Yes, Alvar is also one of the noble houses there. But seeing that I did not have any faith remaining that even the Cathars would actually save or keep us safe. That's why I submitted myself to House Voldaren.
So far away, though.
The Voldaren vampires can be extensive. They can be found almost anywhere as well. It's the way they get their victims.
What of the person who sired you, then?
The person who sired me, well, he's a
Oh, it's much better.
nothing important, but he is.
Doesn't that by extension make you nothing important?
Well, actually, yes. I'm I'm actually just a lady in this hierarchy, which as you know, Miesha, as just a normal lord or lady vampire,
But basically just a member.
It's the lowest class of
In the hierarchy.
Of the hierarchy.
like
But
fans of royalty.
I managed
You got hillbilly
to get
fans.
enough fledglings and into my own bloodline that I was able to make a coven. Thus, my rank rose up to the head of the Alvar Coven.
Okay. Next order of business then. Where is the
Perneli.
current king being held?
The current king is being held at the third floor of the.
Can I ask something
Yes.
first?
Yes.
Can you describe the current king? Because we have to first secure whether or not the current king is actually Perneli or whether he's just being used as an appetizer. I would like to ask, can you describe physically what the current king looks like? Because I've been in this situation before and I don't want to be in it again.
Right. The current king. Well, I've been stalking your carriage, haven't I? So I've seen him drive around with the horses.
It's definitely Perneli.
Oh, you've been watching for that long then.
I've been watching the carriage driver. That's for sure.
Alright. So
Then, if
where
you-
is he being held and what sort of resistance are we up against?
So it was third floor, you said?
It's the third floor of the manor. Most likely in the honored guest room.
Guest room.
Yes.
Is this in the East Wing, West Wing?
That I do not know since I've never been in the highest floor, especially of the manor. But as for any hostiles or any guards, since it's really a large event, even those that are guarding the manor would be joining the festivities. But you may have to be careful of the thralls or the servants of the vampires. They're not technically vampires.
The servants?
The servants. They're humans, but they have a deep loyalty with Lady Olivia.
What kind of influence does the king hold?
The king of the for the festival. No, he doesn't actually have any power or influence. It's just for fun. He could ask for example, hundreds of roasted pigs. We would gladly cater it to him for
And
the
then
3
eat
remaining
him.
days.
Can he walk around the house freely?
No, he cannot.
Let's see.
So you'd say that he only stays in
can
the
I-
honored guest room.
It is just for enjoyment.
It's like
he is
fattening
also
up.
he is also shackled into the throne at the ballroom at the
Okay,
ground
so
floor
that's not
sometimes,
really-
so that he could see us feast on the buffet.
Is he guarded day and night? You guys are a bunch of sick puppies. I did not mean to say that out loud. Apologies. Was that my external voice?
Sorry,
Is he guarded day and night?
day and night.
Are there times of the day when he's less so?
We're out of water. Can you hand me the good pictures of them?
Is it?
I am-
Maybe the big
I am
bubbles.
quite sure that, especially during the night, during the festivities, only the servants are the ones who are escorting him to and from his room.
During the
These
festivities?
servants, what do they look like?
They're just normal humans.
Normal humans.
They
Humans.
are, yes, they're usually the ones that swear fealty to Lady Olivia. The ones who surrender themselves willing to be vampires, just like me. But since their appearance or their characteristics are less desirable,
They haven't been turned.
they haven't been turned.
Then
But-
there we go. That's
they
why I can
are-
never be a vampire. There
Yeah,
you go.
because you're
But
kind
they
of
are
pretty
offered
ugly.
false
But
promises, so being turned
oh,
someday.
so they actually
In exchange for
choose.
loyalty.
Exchange for loyalty.
Yeah.
Okay,
They are so fat.
I have a question.
Stop trying to
Actually,
frame
as
the
Miesha, you know
not gonna
that
happen.
in House Stromberg there
There
are
are also
vampires.
vampires.
And
Lady.
There was one vampire that showed himself before Perneli was taken. That one person.
that was
The what turned into a raven?
I silent
Oh.
image his likeness.
Alright.
The one who turned into a raven?
No,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Silent
shit!
image.
I'm not
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion. Sorry, I am. I
Might want to save all
wrong
this
character.
passport.
Sorry. Got so used
However,
to
minor
it.
illusion only says
What?
objects. I don't know what to do.
As Miesha spread her hands in this illusion of a red-caped
Individual,
dashing,
smiling.
and she says, "Oh, that's Lord Jivar Lemort."
I'm sorry. What?
It's
Javert Lemur.
it's a Javar Lemort. So it's
Javert.
GEV. Yeah, it's actually
GEV.
French.
GEV.
GEV
Je ne sais pas, madame.
ARLE
A-R...
GEV ARLE
ARLE.
Lemort. LEMORT.
Well, that's a comforting name.
I'm Sasha, and I'm Javert.
Javert.
Ah, Javar.
Do not forget my name.
He is
Enchanté.
where is he? Vampire hierarchy.
What is
Is
he?
it...
He is a
He is French. Ho ho ho.
how does he turn into a
I
raven?
forgot
Oh,
about it.
is it the... so they can turn into any
Does
kind of
Lamort
animal?
mean of the dead in this world too?
sorry?
Does Lamort mean of the dead in this world too?
Do you speak French, sir?
I'm not.
Like,
But he is a highborn, a vampire duelist, very good with the rapiers.
Highborn?
Yes.
Has he been assigned to get the king this year or queen?
or does he
I don't
just
understand
like
what people in your house, how they pick.
Is
people.
Perneli
So-
considered relatively good looking?
I can't say.
I don't know.
He's fun.
Anyway,
Your
Well,
opinion is twisted.
they only pick humans
He's
just for
nice.
fun, for the not really turning one into a vampire.
Oh, so they pick...
At random.
Do they pick anyone... Yeah, random?
At random, but the more that scared that victim is, the more fun the festivities.
Oh
Goodness.
god, that's
Pick
why
a
Knock
perfect
out!
pocket.
Perneli is... He's rather meek and...
You picked the
I wonder why he's been so scared lately, though.
So you know, Miesha,
No idea.
for the vampire hierarchy, so there's Lord and Lady, and then there's the aristocrat, and then Highborn,
Highborn.
and then there's the Bloodsworn, and then there's the progenitor.
C'est
Pretty damn high.
C'est French. Ho ho.
So
Shit.
I will be guiding you to the rooms where there will be less crowded, so you can start your infiltration there.
What are the
Information
other
is just what I need.
What are the other guests doing right now?
and who are we supposed to be to you? I mean, what's your cover?
What is our story?
Yeah, well, if we encountered anyone, can we
Just tell
lie our
them,
way
just
through?
tell them that you are
Promised.
Under? Oh,
a lady or a lord under the Alvar covenant.
under Alvar covenant. Do we have proof to show? Do we have... Do you have proof to show that we're...
Most of the
Yes.
people there would also be in glamour, so it's a mix of, some of them would be as a vampire, but some would appear as human.
Okay.
And I won't stick out.
So it's some
at all.
sort of costume party.
Should I be wearing?
It's a masquerade
It's
party.
masquerade.
Should I be wearing a hood, or should we have
What's
fashion
the-
masks or something?
Or are we provided masks? We didn't get the invitation normally, you understand?
It's okay. I think there will be a masks provided at the
Oh.
yeah.
What's the first major event?
The first major event would be that would be to introduce the king.
Oh
of
god.
the vampire.
Stress. Feeling cool.
We might want to hide because he might call out to us in panic.
Not unless we're masked up.
Yes, it would be
The code is
better
fine,
that
sir.
we wait for him to be introduced and then start the infiltration after that. Once
We've started.
they return him back to his room.
See, I'm not all muscle. I can think too.
Because once the introduction starts, the feasting also begins. The king can watch for a while, but he is also at the same time returned to his room, his honored room.
So,
Miesha, you might want to use your spell.
I intend to.
Who will be?
Keep them in loop.
Who will be the first? Who
So
are
as
going to be
we're
the first
within
courses for
120 feet,
the first night?
oh, like people.
Who are they feasting on?
How many humans have you gotten?
They have provided long buffet tables there, usually travelers from around or those going into Stensian.
No, not to drool at the
That's why
I-
you were lucky you weren't spotted going
Earlier.
into the Stensian.
No, that would explain the winery.
No,
No, the
winery
bones
was
up top
Falkenrath.
also.
Uh,
Cleaned up.
What rank was Highland again? It's
Um,
not actually in my rank.
He is a highborn.
So where do
Damn
we
it, okay.
do we go?
It's a moon back.
Do we go to
No.
the?
Si Fergie stars, diba? No.
Do we go to
They just
the?
left the light on and when you close the door, we kind of assumed it was in the oops.
Yeah, I was thinking of someone.
I'm gonna go back over there.
Do we? Huh?
Or blood
No, I thought there was some way because it was closed and the light was on.
Same.
Kulang lang yung kulang lang yung
Do we go to the?
blood sworn between highborn and
Do we go to
there's only ever one
the
blood
mission
sworn.
or do we?
The air to the
Oh, so we're doing the other.
Well, obviously, if you kidnap the king, it's going to be a big ruckus. So everything else before that, then.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case, then we have everything that we need.
So, Lady Louise,
Yes.
you've only been to which floors?
I've only been. I've only been to the blood hall once, and that's the second floor where I
Okay.
was invited before to.
Oh, but you've never been to the blood sword. Sorry, you
Bloodthorn's room.
that area.
Because the blood hall is at the east wing, and the bloodsworn is at the west wing.
Blood's west. Okay,
She
okay.
hasn't shared with us
blood
what
sworn is in the west.
she hasn't shared with us yet what she wanted, right?
Nope.
No. Maybe you
So,
wanna ask.
Okay.
I'll ask.
Alright.
Is your mission only for Sieg, or are you telling us all what you need?
Well, if Sir Silverheart here says that you are his friends, then you are also my friends, and that
Friend is a loose
if
term, but okay.
and this Perneli that you say that you're trying to say is also one of your acquaintances, then I don't see why we can't have a mutual benefit for this
Alright.
infiltration that you're planning.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically, we have to wait for him to say a little word.
You're
I asked
asking-
her what. I asked her if
My turn.
it's safe for her to tell us what she
Me
needs.
after you.
She said, as long as you think us, as long as you consider us your friends, then she's okay to share whatever her objectives.
So are we your friends? Of course.
Okay.
For the time
If
being.
you trust him, you might go ahead and share the information if you will.
So what is it that you need exactly?
Oh, no.
You can just go ahead and say that you shared them, since I took all the notes anyway.
Alright. So what she basically needs is any trace or information that's related to the blood leaf, and she thinks that it's found in the bloodsworn's room.
She thinks that blood weed is found in Bloodsworn's room.
Any
Intel.
details or intel.
Okay.
And you say that the blood sworn is located in the west wing. The west of your progenitor, where does Lady Olivia stay?
Lady Olivia stays at top floor.
How did you come to know the blood leaf?
Well, my coven is usually we are usually get around by defending House Voldaren from the demons or the devils when there are infestations that's going about around Stensian. So we are highly so the house is highly dependent on us, and because of that, there's this certain trust that even
She's in, basically. She's in a circle of trust and stuff.
in a circle of trust in a way.
So, okay, just to make sure I got this straight. The first floor is black. Second floor is where the blood hall is. It's also where the blood sworn school is.
Yes.
Blood hall, blood sworn, west wing for the blood sworn, I suppose east wing for the blood hall.
Yes, that's right.
The third floor is where the progenitor is.
Progenitor's
Alone?
room is, and then it's also where Perneli is.
The honored guest room. So he only ever travels between the third and the second floor because I suppose the second floor
No,
blood
he's
hall
also
is
chained to the
where-
ballroom in the first.
Oh, the ballroom is in the first?
He's occasionally in the
Oh,
ground.
right.
Occasionally at the ground.
So basically, it's Vikings, and then the suites, and then the king's throne room for the floors.
Ballroom.
It's sounding an awful lot like a dog guard song.
The what?
Skyrim, Dawnguard?
No, I actually haven't played that DLC. I mod, I don't play.
Alright.
Is there anything else that you need to know?
No, it doesn't seem so. I suppose you lead on.
So much blood, so much blood things. And a heavy flow of people.
It's a vampire.
Alright.
Can you cast magic radio over there?
Who can see through the glamours?
Particularly powerful vampires going right?
Exactly. Particularly if they are actively searching, they can easily detect it.
Well, I hope your word gets us through anyway.
So I do hope that you guys will keep a low key.
You mentioned demons. Does that mean you vampires are against demons right now?
They're like vermin.
Demons are like vermin. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay!
I
The
just,
devils are. They're a complete nuisance, even to us vampires.
just to clarify, do you mean devils or demons?
Devils.
Okay, so demons are completely different.
Devils are a nuisance. Demons are vermin. Right?
What?
Did you get that right?
I haven't encountered a demon yet, but those are powerful things.
Okay.
I wouldn't take them lightly.
I look at the Inquisitor and say, any of this beginning to sound familiar?
Nothing I haven't heard yet. No, nothing I haven't
If you were
already.
part of
Nothing I haven't. Nothing
you were
I've heard
one of
that I
the vampires
didn't
trusted by
already
your
know about.
progenitor, or I
If
suppose by your
if anything
firstborn,
begins to stick out as
then
something that
if
related
you
to
know
your
about the
transformation,
blood wave, do you
speak
know
up.
of what happened during the meeting with the houses met, with the head of the houses met?
I've only had very vague details about it since I
Did
guess
they or did they not agree to what Donovan was proposing?
I just heard Lord Von ranting about it from time to time, but
Against? For?
he didn't. It seems that he was very interested with the idea of
Yeah, it's friendly.
owning that blade.
Oh, not necessarily for working with Donovan.
Well, we'll find out
Yes.
more up there.
Yes, but that's just one of my hunches.
Did you hear about all the other houses?
No, I wasn't in the meeting. Only Von and the other heads of the houses was here.
So Vaughn wants the bloody for himself, but
He's
Olivia
a
does
little low.
not.
He's a little low rank.
Yes, it's quite a complex
Wait,
situation.
who's the wielder of the blade?
See, alright, thank you.
Donovan.
Alright. Now,
What house is Donovan? Did we ever find it out? No.
no, nobody
Yes, one
knows.
house.
But
Spawn.
from his name, maybe just some minor house.
You mastermind all this stuff.
That's not an underneath.
Bless you.
Now, would you like to, shall we?
Oh,
Yes, I shall.
I
be
guess
first
we shall.
before
Yes.
action commences.
Go. He.
Go.
Dive.
Can you,
The pizza
Oh,
will
wait,
come in 30 minutes.
clear the table? Can we clear the table?
Sasha.
Where is the?
Sasha, get them!
Maps.
Sasha! Captain!
I will lay down one side with this.
I will put it here. This is north.
Ooh!
Is this only the ground floor?
That is the ground floor.
It's so big!
What's the scale?
It is a. Actually, we cannot
How
use
big is
them.
that? Like, how many feet is that?
That's around 20 feet. So
Oh.
it's really, really big.
No, I mean this thing.
The
What are
stairs,
the
the-
dimensions of this particular rectangle?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's actually. This is a
Is it a
20.
5 foot square? Is it a 10 foot square?
Sorry. 20.
This is 20 feet.
wide.
20
Yeah.
feet wide.
Wide. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Oh, it's a
so...
massive house then.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
wow,
really
so like
massive.
20 feet this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
So,
how
I've
big
been-
would that make the entirety of this map?
It's very big.
Huge. It's really huge. I cannot fit it in the. So what we're going to do when we are navigating is I'm just gonna put X marks on where the group is, and I'll just
I mean,
navigate.
it's
Or
a
could we use the
vampire
mentor?
house. So
It's a manor. As
I
you
expect you would expect me to.
Let's give the DM a hard time and have a fight here.
yeah,
I don't want to
challenge.
die.
It's okay.
Against
I'm
hundreds
game.
and hundreds and hundreds
I'm
of
game
them.
with the challenge.
I'll wing it.
You do
How
have
you
ways.
spend your first day as a vampire. Do it again.
You know, the only reason he's doing that is so that if we get into shit, he's the only one who can escape.
I'm one of you.
No one says.
Nice.
Turns out the other bats don't speak.
Nobody says that.
Nobody goes.
Oh, really?
Yarr!
You're like the moon of the vampire.
As the group with Eloise Alvar of Alvar Coven approach the manor, it is now between your discussions and the plan and the explanations
Yeah,
of
what
what
time
are
is it?
intended. It is now 6:20.
Oh,
Nightfall?
6:30, sorry. Yeah, it is
Party
nightfall.
begins at 6:20.
You see this grand manor. It is so large that
That is.
it could be like a small castle. It is grand with its
Alright.
there's a lot of intricate statues of what's this like intricate statues of like humans like pouring of vases, that type of statues, and all the lights are inside are like glowing.
I nod approvingly as I go along.
Wow,
Yes, okay.
this is really fancy.
I begin enjoying the music. I just say, very, very, very good step up. The theme music in Marvel is not that good.
Very
Yes, you
fancy.
hear this blaring of instruments, and now you know that there is also musicians inside.
So this is what the
I
Voldaren
immediately
appears
ask.
like.
I immediately ask the Inquisitor, "Is that an accordion? Do you hear that?"
Focus.
Sorry. I get distracted really easily.
So at the moment you are here.
Where did we enter?
Here.
Oh, there's the grand entrance hall.
Ah, okay.
Are there people? Are there other people walking in? Are we part of a crowd?
No one seems to be
Fabulous D4.
no one seems to be going in. Though you hear there are like a lot of
Voices.
talking and voices, and they're laughing inside. It seems like a crowded hall. And here at this area, you see there is like a shed there that may be a stable.
Can I?
Do we
I
recognize?
would
Keep an
like
eye
to
out.
stab other carriage drivers.
Can I keep an eye out if anyone's looking at us suspiciously or?
Sure.
Me too, actually.
Can I keep a lookout for anyone I might know?
Can I make an
alright,
intimidation
so what is
check
it?
to just be scary?
Not a good thing.
Alright.
What is
Like
perception?
genuinely, you should.
Perception and
or
insight.
Perception.
Okay.
Can I attempt an intimidation check to just be to intimidate the approach, but not to intimidate
21?
to stand out?
19.
So high. Very nice.
Do I have to roll anything?
21.
Not yet.
You
Oh,
are you
natural
also
20.
actively looking? Yeah. You roll your perception.
Natural
Which of my
20 plus
sucky dice
4.
do I use?
Sorry?
Natural 20 plus 4.
Oh, perception also.
No,
No,
he was trying to
intimidation.
Alright.
Just scary enough that like
He wants to
Is
initiate
guidance
resting
required
bitch
to go
face.
to Holy City?
just so that like I'm unapproachable.
Alright. Okay.
Not
Or any
suspicious,
cleric
just
spell.
unapproachable.
Alright.
Or is the holy symbol only for...
Guidance is
What
BS.
was I rolling?
No.
Perception?
Perception.
But
Yeah, that's okay.
it would be somatic.
Plus
But
wisdom
it's
is
BS only.
0.
Yeah, but you don't require
20? Sorry? Sasha intimidation?
24.
24. So my. Okay.
I'm a scary man.
You're sucking all my luck.
It's probably because you're sitting on it.
I was already sucking my luck before.
Oh, okay.
No, because
So you're trying to suck it back up.
And then
So you're
suddenly I don't want to be.
Eloise
Give me my luck.
comes up to you and says, "Low key, everyone." I'm sure
I
you're
nudge-
also
yes,
natural.
I nudge
Low
Sasha.
key.
Approaches.
I go for.
Low-key.
I'm
I
only
go.
wondering when
I
we
go
get
for
our masks later.
two.
Alright. And then she starts to open the. Can you put it here? Yeah. As she opens the door, there are ushers who are humans. As they open this wooden boxes, you
No,
see
you may not
there
take my
are
staff.
there are masks there with plumes of feathers of either
Decorated.
peacock or.
I take a mask.
dove. You all
I
take
take
Yes, I
one that
take,
is blue and purple because it matches my clothes.
blue and purple.
Yeah.
All right.
I take a white mask.
I take the red mask.
The red
I
mask.
take a white
A white lion
A
mask.
white lion. If there's a white lion mask, I want
I
to
take the
Alright.
zebra mask. I'll take the zebra mask.
Zebra mask.
I'll take a demon mask.
Am I wearing it or am I not?
Okay.
That's what I would call this.
But I also want a feathered hat.
Actually, the
And
demon
the
mask is
stilts,
more
you
for
want
the
stilts?
horse.
Yeah, one stills too.
Yes! Yes! And then the zebra patterned
Oh my
armor.
god, it's so tacky.
Wait, cheers, right?
You are so
You change your name to Zay.
Lady Zebra.
It makes you an aristocrat.
Okay.
Fucking.
Tacky and is there a
The
feathered
white
hat?
lion, he's the leader.
Are there feathered hats?
There are masks.
Oh, mask only. Okay. Okay, I want. Okay. The white lion mask. will
I
do.
think my purple and blue mask is like feline.
Mask. All right.
I'll just take a boar mask.
All right. As a human, as the servants, they reach out to you. Good evening, ma'am. And then
These servants are human.
They're you notice, and they're all humans. No fangs. There are no fangs.
Do I actually have fangs now?
You do have.
You
Oh my gosh, your face!
I'm double pointy.
Yeah. And then they approach. They approach and say, "Sir," and then he does not look at you. He doesn't make eye contact with you.
I just pick up a boar mask.
Are they like
I just
children?
pick up the boar mask
Are
and
they
I
like
grunt
people
as I put it on.
Good choice, sir. Good choice.
Well, before he goes away, just touch his hand, say, you have to forgive that one.
Yeah, what?
What?
You have to forgive one of that. He's quite strong.
Yes, very kind of you.
They don't react to the fact that we have a child amongst us in our midst.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
Are there
child
other
vampires,
children?
I'm sure.
Claudia?
Actually, when one of the servants approach you, they say, "This is the first time we've seen a child vampire."
I immediately message to Miesha. Help, help, help.
I go over behind Z and I say, but she's so beautiful.
I'm hoping that
And
Lion
then
Mask will.
as she
Don't question
comments
the
that,
taste of your
you
lady.
reach for your white mask.
Ah, yeah.
Low key, not low height.
She kept doing things.
That's why you need the stilts,
But then-
and then you
yeah,
can pretend to be a dwarf. Hi, I'm a dwarf.
You see that both of these doors are open,
Okay.
and they are elegant lounge chairs there. You see vampires. They are talking, conversing. Others are seated in groups. Others by twos. And you see
I would
that
like to make a perception check.
All right.
To
Yeah,
just listen in, just eavesdrop on what they might be talking about.
Oh, did we see anything with the earlier? I was trying to see if anyone was looking at us suspiciously or.
Oh yeah.
something.
All right.
I,
Your dice.
I
But I rolled 21.
It does not like the fact that you turn into a
You
vampire.
see
so
that?
sorry.
Yeah. You see that the people here. Door is closed, so they're like really busy talking
Oh,
to
too
each other.
busy,
So
okay.
you don't see anyone like observing you.
Okay. So we're in the clear for now.
I'm just looking for a way up.
For a way up. All right. Okay.
See, now she's stealing
Roll
your
it again,
luck.
roll it again, roll it again.
You were trying to
Listen
listen
in.
to listen in to the conversation.
It's gibberish to me.
You rolled on that one.
No, I rolled a 2.
Oh,
They were talking about fashion and girdles, something that you're not really interested in. Maybe I don't know. Yeah.
You mind if I borrow you?
As for Asher,
I'm just looking for a stairway or where the servants are coming out of.
as you are observing, the servants are coming out of here. You can also write on the map, so you can like
okay,
put
okay.
like so
Sure.
para lang may notes kayo. So this is a lounge area. This is also a lounge area.
so this is.
You can. You're
Can
welcome
I
to-
also try rolling to see
Sorry,
if
where's
they
the other
talk
lounge?
about anything
This one?
This one? Yep.
significant?
Oh, sorry.
Can I also roll to hear whatever they might be talking about?
Sure.
I whisper to the lady, Eloise, and I ask, how would I identify Lord Vaughn?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good question.
You would identify him with his red hair.
I actually imagined him over there.
They're quite long, like at this length.
Is he the only one with red hair?
Thick wavy hair. Yes, he's the only one with red hair.
I got it.
The other one that is a red hair, that has red hair, is a Lady Olivia.
They're not related, are they?
They're not related.
Some Lannister shit going on.
That's the shit.
Oh no, he was picked as sired by Lady
Thought
Olivia.
it was. Let me sire you, brother.
Oh my god.
You notice that the only stairs going up is this one,
The center.
this one, and underneath the stairs is the closed door. You try to look at these areas, but this one is blocking another room. But you notice that there are like plants, potted plants here,
Okay.
appearing there. And that's about it.
So currently all the guests are stuck here, and none of us are progressing through the doors.
The kitchen staff, other servants seems to be going into
Going
this in and out here.
So the servants.
Is this already the main hall? I mean,
Kitchen.
Or it's a receiving lounge.
Yes, it's
Yeah, so it's
like the
like-
entrance foyer.
so nobody has gone inside, and nobody appears
Or
to
is
be
this
going
already
inside.
under roof?
This is just the entrance area. And Eloise says this is the
Yeah,
entrance to the
okay.
ballroom.
Also, this going up.
This
Is
is
this
actually
going
the
up?
stairs,
Oh,
and then
going
under
up?
the stairs, it's like a
It's like
arch.
these are where the cars would circle around to drop off guests or something.
Right, rotunda.
Carriages.
This is entrance to the ballroom. This is just going up to the second floor.
I'll ask Louise what's beyond the plants.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. She says, "Oh, are you interested in herbs or in herbalism? That's the conservatory. That's where Lady Olivia keeps her prized plants.
Is it a private room?
No, it's open to the public.
Okay.
Anyone can visit there.
Alright, I'll note that for later.
Would you be staying with us for the entirety of the party until we begin to move?
I have to mingle with them just to keep cover. Also, we can't be seen as a group too much.
Of course.
Okay. Will we be proceeding through the main entrance, or are we to lounge here until further notice?
Right. She says, "Follow me," and then every one of you goes up here,
Okay. Upstairs.
upstairs.
Fanciest
Love the music.
place I've ever been to.
Oh, here we go. The next
Oh my-
map.
Dun dun dun.
Wow. Yeah. Are people dancing in the ballroom?
Yeah, I haven't seen the ballroom yet.
Van Helsing.
Oh shit! Dance with Tzeitel. She would dead fish you.
Hey, she might dance better.
Plot twist, the spy master can't dance.
I probably can.
And you.
No, I should.
This
Now,
is the
what's
second
scale
floor.
here?
The same, looks the same.
It's the same. It's practically the same. Yeah, it's just a layer. Just layered it on top. So what you now see is the second floor. This is a catwalk.
A what now?
A catwalk.
Does this lead downward? Or
As you see, these are railings, and now you can see the ballroom, the ground floor,
Ah,
looking
I see.
down.
Yeah, I see.
Where are the stairs going down?
You see two
You go down outside.
you two vampires here. There are two vampires here.
How can I tell they're vampires?
They don't hide their
They're wearing the same elaborate costumes as Eloise and Miesha.
Male,
Oh, should
female,
I also get that? No.
androgynous.
I say, you see, you look underdressed, Spy Master.
Boo.
And now that you're one of them.
Now, so Eloise explains that you can there are this is the west wing. So if you try to see look for the yeah, you can write it if you like. If you can try to look for the Bloodsworn room upstairs at this area.
Yes, yes.
This one is the east wing.
That's where we're at. That's where we're going. That's where I'm going.
East wing.
Yes.
Are we allowed up here?
We are allowed only up to here,
Up
but
to here, okay.
you have to tread carefully once you enter any other rooms.
Okay.
Do I see
Where is
people
our
going in and out?
allowable area?
Sorry?
Where are we allowed to roam?
You are only allowed to roam this area.
So this
Oh,
is
this
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are people going in and out here?
None.
Oh, so we're not allowed outside of this anymore.
Wait, sorry. The east wing is where the Von Lunterfeld's room is.
West.
Or is that the west wing?
The
Where's
blood.
the east wing?
I ask
East.
What's
Eloise.
in the east wing?
That's the area for the blood hall.
Blood hall. Okay, thank you.
I ask Eloise, is magic tracked or monitored around here?
No, most vampires are
Users.
spellcasters.
I move 30 feet away from this door, and I mage hand the Jur domain to open up.
Which one? This one?
Into the?
I just move 30 feet away and
Alright.
just nonchalantly.
You try to open it.
Yeah, my mage hand is. If it's locked, I will try to unlock it with my mage hand also, using my thief tools.
That's like
Which door?
Yeah. There are.
Yeah. Use your sleight of hand check for that.
Who stands to see us?
Yeah.
Those two vampires over there?
Which
Yes,
door
there
are
are
you
two
opening?
vampires over there. They are actually talking.
They're all actually looking here, so you have to really be stealthy and open.
I am 30 feet away, so.
Do I know?
Sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
It's a 9 plus 16.
16. All right.
Double proficiency.
How do you try to open the door?
Well, my mage hand is invisible, so I just try and turn the. Is it a knob or
It's a like a lever.
a lever? I try
So
to
you try to
turn the lever.
gently and discreetly.
Yeah, just quietly.
As you quietly try to, the sound of the blaring of the instruments is, so once you hear the click of the door, it masks that sound. So you successfully open it
Okay. I just not all the way. I just keep it open.
just in a
Just a
jar.
bit- Just a jar.
Let's keep
the door ajar. It's more exciting.
Oh, get caught.
Where are you standing?
I'm about 30 feet away.
30 feet away.
So if we are all
Like the max
here,
range of my mage hand. essentially.
there.
Perception check.
Me? Just me? Oh god.
Not one.
So many natural ones today.
Okay.
You hear them. They seem to be whispering, but also arguing, and they're like arguing at each other. The two vampires that you see there.
Actually, honestly,
You notice that it's a man with a long black hair, and then the woman in this dark dress. She has her blonde hair up in a bun.
can I try again to see what they are hearing? Actually, I haven't tried
Yes,
for them
you
yet.
could both Tzeitel
Ah,
and you
what?
could make a perception.
Perception?
Yeah.
Is it over here?
Forget to
Yeah,
make
over
this
here.
task for
Sure.
perception. Got nothing.
What are you doing? Perception.
Oh,
Huh.
not bad. 14.
Plus.
Seven.
No.
7.
7. Oh,
What about Sasha? What are you trying to do?
I guess just make a standard perception check to see if anyone is looking at us strangely.
Alright, make a perception check.
18.
18.
You see that the people at on the ballroom there,
They seem to be busy
Engrossed in dancing.
yeah, and dancing. There are couples dancing in there. No one seems to be looking up and looking at your direction.
Perneli's not there.
He's not yet there.
But there is a throne.
Yes, you see that.
here,
yeah, that throne is where.
there is a throne here.
What does it look like? That throne. Does it have the shackles or?
It looks very grand. At the moment, you don't see any of the shackles there. You see that it's the steps, and there's like a regal carpet that's strewn across like an aisle. And you see, this is what the vampire couple looks like.
Damn. Damn.
What did you roll for your perception?
7.
One of them.
7 and
And I don't.
14.
14.
It's like the Lila Briarwood in there.
Yeah, it's like
Not Silas, though.
Silas.
No Silas. Oh, Harnett.
Who's a puppet?
Delilah. Not that that's their name or anything.
Alright. You hear them, both of you, you hear them arguing, but not too, you can't make out what they are arguing about. But you see that the guy is a bit worried or upset, and then the girl is like, don't worry about it. But you see the guy was mouthing something like what if he sees us? You also have, aren't you also dating that Harlan guy from the other house?
Okay.
And then the girl's like,
And it goes from political intrigue to gossip.
Can't catch
that's
a
about
break.
it.
Dating.
That's about it.
Have you seen the ballroom? It's so fetch.
It is very
Stop
fresh.
taking fetch out.
Vampire said.
We have the plastics now, okay?
What did you roll for your perception?
We got a natural one. Oh, me?
Yeah.
That was a natural one.
It's a natural one.
Plus. Oh, yeah.
It was it seems pretty dark. You can't really make out any of it.
That's okay. I just need to know if it's a plot.
And then Eloise
Approaches this too.
and then she looks all of you and then to see, and he's like
Oh, she's inviting me?
she's like no, she's like
Distracting them.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I slink into the back to this area and I tap you both on the shoulder, I guess.
Who?
And they say, I suppose you should look for Perneli. And if a ruckus happens, well, you know where I'll be.
You intend to go this by yourself? Or don't you, Perneli will be around for a couple of more days.
I would like to get this intel over and done with. Then we can focus on one thing at a time.
Someone
Would you like to come with me? Would any of you like to come with me?
I will go with you. I know.
Well, if she's
Whether
covering
you
for all of
blood-
us, then let's just go through.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We can.
Is this just them right now?
Yeah. How many
It is.
people are?
At this point, I silent image to
Okay.
like Ghost Protocol behind us.
All right.
I got that from you,
Familiar.
actually. Yeah, I got that from you.
Got it from you.
Jingles?
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing it for quite a while now. It's just the
Peg.
term now. Yeah, Ghost Protocol, Simon Pegg.
That's your peg.
So we all go through.
Okay. Where do you all go through?
Here.
There. Alright.
I silent imaged this area here so
Okay.
that it looks as if whatever's behind, but it's closed door.
Alright, okay.
Like Miesha, have a lie at the tip of your tongue for the next encounter.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a heads up now that I'm gonna front you.
Sure.
Do I just
Take full
stand?
advantage.
Do I just stand here and look scary again?
Perhaps
Maybe not,
perhaps we
that's-
should not move altogether. Some of you might want to watch the doors.
I say,
There's several.
I'm the most imposing of us. If you would like, I can stand here at the door. When you all
One,
enter, it
two,
should
Deter.
deter anyone from looking in a general direction. And when I move, they'll probably be friends to the back.
Well, this
7, 8, 9.
well, this seems to be a set of rooms
Yes,
here.
set of rooms.
So,
Do you start to entering into the...
this looks like a double door.
Okay.
I am agitated. You have no idea why.
Okay, I'll say, Sieg, why don't you take a tiny peek into this room,
1 second.
and
I
then
will,
I'll just stand here.
I will mage hand it to.
Okay.
Okay.
I say,
As you
watch my back, and I will mage hand it to open a little bit, and I try to
Alright.
see if.
as all of you goes into the room.
We're all currently
we
here.
are at the-
We're all
Alright.
currently here.
And I
Alright.
close the door, by the way.
So
and
we're
I,
here,
and
we're
I
here.
drop, or do I drop? I just slink in my image with us,
then-
and then I just close the door.
Alright, silently. Alright. You now notice that this is a like a music room.
Oh, is it
Oh, are
empty
there people
or
playing then?
is it empty? or-
It's empty. It's empty.
And this is connected to this?
Yes, it
No,
is. It is
just
connected.
walls and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So, you're taking a peek into here.
I
Is
mage
it
handed this.
quiet?
But you notice that. Sorry. There's like
What is it?
it's a stairs.
Oh, going down.
Is it lit or?
It's actually the room is like dimly lit, but you
Okay.
notice there's a harp there. There's a piano. It's a music room.
Here, this room?
Yes,
Or
it's a
this
it's
room.
a it's a music room. This
Misha, I
whole
can see
area.
pretty well in the darkness. Can all vampires see well in the darkness?
Music
Yes, they
to
can.
this music room.
I could see what you want in the darkness.
This is a stairwell leading to the lower floors?
Down or up?
It appears to be. It appears to be going down.
Oh, going down.
Down.
So this is down. Let me draw an arrow.
Shit, what is that?
I'll say Z. Stick your ear to that door over there.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I go to this door and I will try to listen in if
okay.
try to listen in for
Is it not
sounds.
part of mine? I'm not using mine at the
Alright.
moment.
I like that pencil.
Roll your perception check.
Can I what are you looking for?
The pencil.
Oh,
Okay.
can I guide myself?
Sure.
No one's here, right? I mean, no, there are no people here.
There are no people
I
there.
guess
Just
I can cast
instruments.
guidance.
Cast
Is it
instruments.
perception? Crap,
Nice.
10, 14, 18.
18, nice.
Yep.
And he's speaking to here.
I'm listening into here.
As I open this door, is it open or locked?
It's are you trying to open it
With my mage hand.
with your mage hand? Okay. I'll go to Z first. Okay. As you try to listen in through the keyhole, you notice there's this
Oh god.
Oh god.
Does it sound? Can I tell if it's male or female or?
it is it's female.
Female or Perneli?
I tell Asher. I go back to. That's all I hear. What?
Yeah, it's just like
Sobbing.
this muffling
I
sound of
tell there's people are. Someone's crying inside.
Yes, it's a
Which
female.
room are you
As
in?
I listen through
Yeah,
here.
to go.
So
So this room over here.
yeah,
Okay.
crying sounds.
Alright.
Crying sounds.
That last then.
Yes. Okay. You
Where are
are
you?
trying to look at that area.
You want to go as far as possible without meeting
Okay.
anyone.
As you try to take a peek, or you open it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm 30 feet away. Is it?
You
It's not
you
locked.
open.
though?
Yeah, it's not. So you open it partially.
Ajar
like that.
again.
All right. As you see that it's a very brightly lit, and as you try to look, there are like rows leading from floor up to the ceiling. It's just full of wine. Wine bottle. There are like racks of wine.
I move our illusion to. If we're all here, I move my illusion here
All right.
so that you
If
know.
anyone.
Yeah, just if anyone.
It's just
So
an empty.
Sorry,
Alright.
this wine.
Yeah. It's a wine room.
Okay.
Does it look like a cellar type
Yeah.
of
Has
feel?
anyone tried to look into this one?
Okay.
No
yet.
one yet. No one yet.
I close this door and I try to open this door.
You open that door. How
I'm
do you
still
open
I'm still
it?
here and then
Alright.
I'm just mage handing all over the place.
Nice. Yeah. As you open it, you see that there are like stands, a lot of stands, and there are like top hats, and there are like cloaks. And
It's a cloak room.
It's a cloak room.
Cloak, like a coat closet or
Yes.
something.
Anyone
I
interested in
mean-
some disguises? However, someone might recognize.
Hey, that's my coat. Yeah.
It's so locked.
Okay.
You don't really appreciate Balema fashion, but you at one glance you see that the quality is very very fine.
What?
They're high quality,
What
high
is
quality,
this?
yeah.
Is it an open? Are
Just,
these walls?
Just
or-
divider for a separate room. But
what do we
it's a lot
see
more
here?
instruments. There.
More
Another
instruments.
piano.
So it's like also
Yes.
music room.
Is anybody in the wine room?
There is no one.
No one.
in-
Yeah. I say that room.
It must smell
seems-
delicious to you.
So this one is.
This room seems empty. That room seems rather empty. And you mentioned.
Someone's. I hear sobbing noises.
All right. Let's.
See what it is.
We move towards here as I'm also moving on my little curtain of illusion.
Okay.
All right.
I'll say,
Hey guys, we go this way.
Why do you sound like a-
Because he's saying, because his thing here always that his fans are here in the front. They're both together.
I'll
Like
say,
his two front teeth are his fans.
what's in this
This
other
is
room?
What about
Which
you?
one?
Are you guarding
This one?
this place? The
Oh,
behind you?
did we check?
I just bring this up.
we haven't-
I'm like,
Oh,
We're just about to enter.
Yeah, we're just going.
I said, you guys want me to like guard the entrance?
I don't think any of us should get caught.
Alone.
Come in.
No, the question is, will I fit in this illusion?
Just watch our backs.
Alright.
You're not that.
What's in this room?
Yeah, can we listen? Or can you open it or peeking or I'll listen in first.
I would like to
I'm sure
inspect
we'll be
this wine.
All right.
Are they corked though?
They are court.
Can I?
Culture.
Sorry about it.
Blood or fruit?
What? I did not understand your question.
This
He's
wine.
asking whether the wine
As
is made of blood.
What do you think?
Can I listen?
As Sieg approaches you, you see the wine kept. You see that they look familiar, similar to the one you see in
Wizards in-
Stromkirk. Because these wine bottles, you know that they are time enchanted,
So they won't spoil.
they won't spoil. But they're
Would you like to keep one?
big.
At the risk of looking like a cheap
Wait, is
vampire
it
looking for food,
yeah,
I don't think so.
Won't there be like alarms or something?
No, that's a good idea. That's a good point.
I mean, if you try to steal one, then it might.
No one
Maybe
I'll come
the-
back for that later.
Huh? Sorry, what?
No unnecessary souvenirs.
I'll come back for that later.
Alright.
Could
You were
maybe
wondering
keep one-
what
Can
is
I
here?
listen in first?
Sure. Make another perception.
I check the bottles, see if there's anything.
11.
Are there dates? Are there vintages? Are they
15?
particular noble blood people?
15.
Oh,
To
15,
listen for sounds.
You listen and you notice there are no sounds. And,
Oh, I say I don't hear anything.
I
In
mage
this
hand it
room.
open.
and
That
you,
is so handy.
you don't see any details.
So I don't hear anything.
Good,
I don't hear
because he
anything.
just opened the door while she's at the door.
No, because you confirmed that there
Oh
was
yeah.
nothing.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything.
Okay,
It's
so
just
what is it?
Yeah, it's just another. The lights are closed this time, but it's just another storage for the wine. But this time it's just like a helter skelter of bottles and crates.
The
There.
less quality one.
Alright, nothing here.
Okay, so the only thing left is the room with someone crying in it. What do we do?
Alright,
We can,
we face them head on.
Sure.
this is just wall, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we come out.
We come up
Just
with
one second. Stay here.
Stay-
And
stay where?
I hide by the corner with the. I'm just hiding by
Tenant
this
image?
by this corner, and I will mage hand it
Alright.
open.
Okay.
Ah.
All right.
Like, or is that
What
too
do
far?
we see?
No, it's okay. Sleight of hand check.
Alright.
Yeah.
Crying lady falls through door.
What is this? What is this? What is this?
11.
Okay, 18.
18. Good, it's pretty high. You seem to have mastered the use of your mage hand and you open it quietly.
Handy.
Is it?
How wide? How wide?
Where does it open?
Inward or outward?
Inward or outward?
Outward.
Because if there's crying in there, bah!
Outward. Outward.
Oh, this
Where are
way.
we exploring?
I
East way?
Wait.
I transferred the.
Oh, maybe that's why it's called Blood
Oh
Hall.
no, wait. Away from you.
Towards the corridor.
I transfer. How many minutes do I have left with my silent image? It's 10 minutes, so
All right.
it's a 10-minute duration.
Sure.
So I transfer it here and I open it all the way.
Alright.
What do I see?
Now
What
that
do
you
we
open the
see?
door, you see that
Oh no.
you see that there are the wooden walls with intricate carvings of like vines and flowers. The ceiling is really high. Maybe it's around 60 to 80 feet with
Oh,
drapes
that's
of
Versailles
red.
flashback.
Yes, red, and there are a couple of candles that are like with multiple chandeliers.
Wow.
Like this, it is a long
So
hallway.
it's an elaborate
With-
hallway.
Yeah, it is. And from in the hallways, you see there are like multiple doors, and from the doors are like drapes of more red curtains.
I love the color.
Alright.
Nice.
You hear since you have opened the door. Now that the cry now is getting louder, and you hear it. It is a female. And it's like no, please.
We are standing here, right?
I asked you to stay here for a
Okay,
while.
so you.
I motion my mage hand in front of the door. I turn it visible and I motion it I make this motion to come out with me.
Okay, that's how I usually go.
And then I turn it invisible. I recast it invisible again.
So I guess we make our way.
All right.
Sorry, I just.
I stride through.
Do we go? So we're going in now. Okay.
How much time do I have left for my silent image?
For your silent image,
Make it at 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. I'm
Do
just
we
putting.
see the
I'm just
woman?
putting a screen in front of
Do
us.
we see the crying woman?
Where are you now?
Does seem to
Did
be
we go in already?
Well,
Yeah,
Do I know that where are the crying sounds coming from?
I have a sinking
Here.
suspicion I know who this crying woman is.
Oh, so it's in the middle of the hallway. Oh, we encountered her
you,
then.
you hear that it's. You notice also that this door is
It's slightly open.
Oh, it's a jar.
It's not a door then.
Listen. Listen.
Is the woman
Oh.
in the hallway?
The woman is not in the hallway.
We don't see anyone.
Just a voice. It's
Master, would you like to open this door? Would you like to push this door open too?
Are you listening in?
Oh, so the crying is coming from inside of that door.
This
Yes,
one
it seems
specifically.
like the crying.
Label it crying lady.
Crying lady. Boo.
Take a peek. I'll say Sieg, take a peek and see if we can't bypass this.
Okay.
See,
Yeah.
actually, image. She passed by.
Yeah, that's true.
Silently passed by.
you silently pass. With the image.
Yeah,
okay.
I shift the image to be in front here.
And then you try to
Are you looking in?
Can we? I suppose I'd look in.
I want to look into
It is a jar, right?
Yeah, it is.
What do we see?
Okay.
Alright.
Careful.
You see it's a...
I just look under his arm.
Okay,
I'm literally masked up right now.
You're all.
We are all.
You see, as you... Who is speaking? You...
Me.
Two of them.
Only you, the two of you. As you see, and you are peeking, and it's a... The whole room is red. And you see,
Red,
there are
man-made red, or red?
just red cloth or...
Is it
Perhaps.
Jigger. I believe the
And,
pizza is
The
here.
pizza's here.
Governor.
How much do we need? Do we pause or?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Grab 1,000.
Deal.
Okay. Red
Yeah.
curtains.
It's the same design or the interior, the theme as the hallway. The chairs are red. Even this large cushion in the middle is red. And you see there is a woman in the middle. She seems to be tied around, and there are vampires huddled around her. And then you hear now that it is her, the weak whimpers and.
What are the vampires doing?
No heroics now.
And then,
what's happening? Okay.
You and you see one of the vampires now lunges at the girl, and then all the rest of them like follows, and then you see the hand where the girl is. She tries to raise it, and she's now trying to bite down on her lips, and it's like no, please! And then there's the vampires a hiss, and then you see there are now like a red splatter all over her arms now.
I shake my
it seems to be this is the blood hole. You are now the blood hole.
Oh, it's
They
the
seem
feeding
to be
rooms.
feeding.
I share that information. It's like, don't feel hungry now.
No heroics now.
Well, what's in it?
What did you see?
I message.
Someone's eating.
The Voldarens appear quite messy when they feed.
Oh,
They're feeding on someone?
I thought we were going for shit.
They're feeding themselves.
Oh, I mean they're feeding on someone.
Let me ask you, do you hear the crying still?
Oh god. Where do we go next?
I leave it at that and I shake my head like this is how the other
I keep the image there,
Yeah.
and we proceed onwards.
You proceed down the hallway.
How many minutes do I have left on my side?
And how many vampires were there in the room?
This one here? That's just. Didn't you recast it or?
No.
I haven't recast it.
Ah.
I recast my mage hand.
Oh, there's a meeting. Around maybe 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Shit.
Keep it there for a while.
How many vampires were in there?
Around 5.
That's a lot.
Oh boy!
It's a 5 vampire feet. Okay, there.
Boohoo, 5 vampires.
I'll
One woman.
try to say let's try not to waste too much time over here.
Yeah.
What is the most important? Which is the most important looking room in here?
I think it's this one, the corner.
Yeah, it's standing alone.
one?
Is it particularly impressive?
Does it look particularly?
Yeah, do we see?
You notice that
The door is gilded.
along the hallway and
all doors, they just look the same. Some are
Damn
open
it.
though, some are
You
closed.
think this fucking blood sworn would have better accommodations than this?
Oh wait, is
I
it
say,
the blood sworn in West Wing?
East wing.
East wing.
We are in the east wing.
The east wing is the
I
blood
thought-
hall.
Second
The
floor.
blood hole.
East
But
wing.
it's-
This is where people
This
feed.
is where it is.
Okay.
So the Bloodsworn room is supposed to be here.
It's in the west wing.
The other
wing.
It's in
side.
the west.
Wait, the Bloodsworn's room is in the west wing? Sorry, east wing.
Actually,
east
I also
wing is the-
miswrote, but
Yeah, that's why I asked
Mine says
Kanina.
east
Yeah.
wing.
Mine
Yeah,
says
mine's
also-
earlier said East Wing, but then it turns out.
It seems we're in the wrong room.
Fucking
Okay.
bastards.
Eloise has
No, no, no.
misled us.
No. I retcon all of that. We go into the west.
Retcon!
I just
kidding.
I just
So I'll say, wait.
I
Wasn't
wrote.
the Bloodsworn room supposed
I also
to be
thought
the
it
east
was.
wing?
I also thought it was in the East Wing, but
According
then
to my reference.
but then someone correct. But then someone said it was West Wing. So
Fucking bastards.
We
Get
just-
out! Get out!
let's
Jesus
go.
now.
Let's go. We got confused. Let's go.
Get out!
Yeah.
I just think to
Let's
myself.
go.
I just think to myself. After this, someone's getting slapped.
Yeah. I look. I wrote
I wrote it as well.
I wrote
To the
East Wing, but then it was corrected to West Wing, so I don't know which is
I'm
which.
getting someone at the end of this. Someone's getting slapped. That's it.
It's
Ladies and
Eloise.
gentlemen, hurry up.
Someone needs to be slapped.
Let's
for this.
go.
This
Let's
is-
go.
This is a slappable offense.
You
Okay,
still have more
assuming that
images.
we make it all the way back out, we avoid everything. Are they still there?
Yeah. Do we make it back here?
Before we open this, I just peek through, see if the coast is clear.
This one, you see,
The vampires, they're still there, and they're with Eloise.
All right,
Okay.
I message
I
Eloise.
slither the image outside, and I just motion us to.
Alright.
I motion to.
If ever we
I
do have an
message
alternate means,
Eloise.
maybe go
I
downstairs
say,
instead to the ballroom.
Yeah.
Lady
and then come back
Eloise,
out.
we are about to pass through.
Come
You
back in.
will not see us,
But anyway,
try
that was
to keep
fun.
your companions engaged.
Ultimately, pointless.
Yeah, you can reply.
You don't. You can reply in the same.
Alright. And she says, I will try to lure these couple away from
Okay.
Are they the only ones in
While
this
this
floor right
conversation
now?
is happening, I also whisper, do you know this couple? Or do you know this couple?
No, not really. They seem to be a lesser
Let's see what's over there.
vampires. What piques your interest?
Okay.
A friend of mine is. I happen to hear a name. I happen to hear a familiar name mentioned by one of them. Are they talking about a man named Harlan?
Carlin. The lady? Isn't that from the Sunstone?
A shoulder nudge you.
Quiet. You hear quiet.
I'll be like, hurry this
The
along, we're
answer-
going.
I'm sorry.
You're obviously having some sort of telepathic communication. I'll
Yeah,
shove
you
your
just see me
shoulder.
frowning. I shove back.
I'll be like, then stay fucking here. And,
I'm walking our
alright,
entire.
go.
I just say, ladies, you're both pretty. Let's go.
Before we proceed here, I just mage handed what. Just confirming.
Alright.
Confirming that their eyes are out. I mage handed open and see if.
You're right with no stronghold.
As you try to manipulate the doorknob again, and
As Eloise is luring the both of the couple here,
Answer my goddamn question.
oh, what is your question again?
Are they mentioning Harlan? Are they talking about Harlan?
That's the only island that I know.
Alright, what about it?
I have
Okay, time check by the way. You have 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah. I have no idea what definition is for me.
Fine, alright. I grumble and I follow suit.
So we proceed.
What's inside first?
Sorry for the outfit.
From where I
Abby,
can.
you grab the dito.
okay, you
platelets.
since you try to open this door, alright. Since Eloise have already lured away the couple,
You can just no need for the check for the.
Alright,
So you can.
we try to casually just. We're going inside.
Damn it, stronghold. Let's go. Okay.
Whose idea was it? to
So
go that
Master
way?
Sieg, are we in the right one this time?
I honestly can't tell at this point.
Alright, you
Well,
see.
there was some confusion where it was left and right, where the blood.
Did she say
was.
west or east?
It is.
I remember.
It's just a desk and full of books.
Sorry,
You
this one?
know that it is a study.
Study.
It is a study.
I inspect the study. I ask,
Is this where we're supposed to be?
watch with me. Let's see if there's any
It's the west.
official communiques.
I check the desk.
You check
Yeah.
the desk of the study.
Yeah.
Try not to check first if it's monitored or trapped.
I'm not. I'm
Can
just
I-
looking. I'm just looking, not touching anything.
Alright.
Can I listen in through this door?
Where is the desk?
Oh, are we inside here now? Are we here now?
Yeah.
Okay,
you're
so can I
inside.
listen through this door?
Alright, make a perception check.
Where is the desk? Where is
Crap.
the desk?
7,
The desk is here.
8, 9, 10, 11.
These are windows.
11.
Oh.
11 only.
11. Alright.
No shit.
As
I
you
thought they were open air.
put your ear to the door at this
Is that-
next room, you will notice there are two men that are talking.
I tell Asher telepathically, alright?
Ah, shit. Ah, it's fine.
Dexterity saving throw.
Congratulations.
Say, the pizza is
Excuse me?
safe.
The most important thing is that the pizza is safe.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was getting the rope off.
Okay.
Alrighty,
I don't make a sound, so I regroup and whisper that I hear two men. There are two men talking in behind that door.
You rolled a 14, right?
No, 11.
11. 11.
I say, you think you can tie some rope around those two levels? See if you can just
Lock them in.
buy some time for a moment.
Make an investigation. Are you making an investigation? Are you checking the desk?
Yep. But I'm.
Not touching anything?
Yeah. I just. It,
Or
are
I
there
would let-
documents on it.
Like peek and...
I would like to inspect first if there are any sort of magical monitoring traps of some sort.
Make an arcana check.
Oh god, it's okay.
Can I do that?
Actually, you can.
Oh, nice! 16!
Ah! I'm retired. I'm giving this back to you. It's a 3. Plus 5 is a 8.
16!
16. Alright, the ones that you are familiar with the nobles at Valema, the way that they try to secure their documents, there doesn't seem to be any books or any signs of enchantments around the
Doesn't
study.
So can we touch these?
Yes, make it quick.
I
I would
pour
also
through
like, I would also like to pour through, I guess, if I would
think
like to
one side,
assist
you take the
her,
other.
I would like to assist her to give her advantage, I guess.
Okay.
Investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Wait, 14 plus
Because she has higher intellect.
20! Finally!
Advantage, you might be higher.
Yeah.
10.
I'll take the 20.
Which one? Which one do you want?
You realize that it's all about botanical books and about
I resist the urge to put the
hunting.
table.
And about hunting.
Okay, are we?
Hunting bees.
Can I listen in? So I say, can I listen in through this door? While they're looking, I'll listen in through this door.
Alright.
I go all the way here
Make a
to.
perception check.
Hi.
Tiny halfling legs.
Oh,
Why
much
am I
better.
there?
14, 18. 18 for this door. Do I hear anything?
This one, nothing.
Just dead air.
Nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
I say, this
This one's
sounds
actually, I'm not very
clear.
hungry.
What?
I'm not very hungry this one slice.
Just eat one slice then.
Yeah.
And eat the other later.
Do you want the other slice?
Just leave it there. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Because you might get hungry again. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
That door is silent, but that one has people in it.
I message to you. You wanna bet it's the flesh one?
Possibly.
I'm sucking its blood.
Moon. The hillbilly.
Can you write stairs here, going downwards? Sorry.
Stairs here, going down.
Yeah.
So that's I write DN for down.
They're pretty narrow. Oh wait, from her perspective, it's up.
No, because that's why I put down. Oh wait, oh yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I'll stand in front of the door with the
guards.
people.
So, what are you planning to do?
So
Yeah.
this one
No
I don't
sounds.
hear no sounds. This one has two people talking.
Okay.
The giant open. And see
This
if,
door?
This door,
This door here.
empty door.
The southern door?
It's also open, but it's a dark room. So
Oh.
at the slight peek of it, you see there are like boots there. It may be a closet of some sorts. Closet
Okay.
room. Yeah.
Given that this is a closet,
then the linen. Yeah.
Given that this is a closet, I highly doubt the Bloodsworn's room is going to be in there.
This might be.
This might be the this or somewhere in there. Maybe what we were looking for.
I ask you, where are we now? What is this place?
Where it seems to be a study.
Where's
What are we
Ringo?
expecting? What are we expecting to be in a Bloodsworn's room? I thought it was going to be a study.
Living quarters at the very least, but this one particularly has no information.
Lady Eloise told us to.
The higher
look
the
for-
ranking of the vampire, the larger the quota.
Look, what are we supposed to be looking for? What sort of evidence?
The Bloodsworn's room is what we're going for, but the evidence we're looking for is anything related to the Bloodweed.
And there is nothing of that in this list.
Oh,
There seems to be a series of closets, so
yeah.
why don't you
Should we
take a quick look around and then I'll...
We paw through the boots. I'm just kidding. It's
All right.
not
Does
Yeah,
Sasha
keep-
also help with the closet?
Can you keep an? Yeah, I also help with the closet.
I'm just standing in front of the door with the
Alright.
So Asher is standing here. Here.
there.
Here.
Are you trying to actively listen to the
conversation.
Not particularly, I'm just waiting for somebody to try and come in.
All right. Okay.
I can see perfectly in the dark. So can we look through the dark room?
Yeah,
Sure.
we'll sift through the dark room
As you rummage through it, you see that they are.
and the other rooms. So that I guess
If they're empty.
if they're empty,
I just opened the doors.
I stop her immediately and say, "You do not want to. Let's not do that. Let's be careful."
Okay, there's no.
How does that change?
Okay.
I gave it to you.
Okay.
How much do we owe?
There is just a couple of
I gave it to you.
horse
What is that?
saddles and
It's on your
riding
wallet.
boots. In there, it's pretty much just where they keep clothes and probably the bed sheets and most of the curtains.
Are there any leather outfits in there?
leather corsets?
I
And
go.
I mean, there's a saddle in there.
There's nothing in here of interest.
Nothing of interest there.
I go back here and I look out the
What's in
window.
there? Just clothes.
Just clothes.
Oh, what do you see?
linen.
It's a giant walk-in
It's a
closet.
closet.
It's a closet.
Fancy people. Okay,
I look through this window and I want to see if any along the walls here are windows also.
Oh, good point.
All right. Yeah. And as you try to peek out of the window, you see there's a bedposts.
Here.
Yeah.
Wow.
In that area.
I guess that's the one.
Bedroom.
You want to spider climb it?
I can also fly there.
That's true.
Like.
Or you can open the window.
I think,
Can you open this window? The one in
I
the
want to
center?
check. I want to check the bottom first. I want to check if there's anyone down here.
Oh, all right. Okay.
If there are any people.
There are no people there. It's just a garden.
how about,
Oh, it's a
You
conservatory.
can spider climb somebody, I guess.
how about you spider climb through that window and then we will distract whoever is here at the front. Whoever these two individuals are speaking.
I can just fly there. That's fine. No,
Scrap? How?
You can fly there and then turn back. Ah, what do you call this? If I can see this, wait. If I can see, it's a minor illusion 5-foot square. Can I just minor illusion a copy? Same as silent image but not moving. A window so that
So that.
there's an illusion of the window there.
Okay.
When Sieg goes against it, anyone would just see the
See
view,
that it's just-
not Sieg.
Yeah.
Kind of like a
Is the
static
window
silent
open?
image version of time of Ghost Protocol.
I don't think. I doubt it's open.
So you're not going to be able to get in.
How
No, at
far?
least you can look
What is the
at it.
distance? Is this a window also?
Yeah, it's a window.
What is the distance between these two?
The distance between the
I'm sorry.
around the
Minor
Do you want,
30 feet.
do you want
Hey, Chad!
you mentioned.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Fuck.
Okay.
Bag of tricks everywhere.
Okay.
Minor illusion is 30 feet, so it will also.
Oh, really? It will reach. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Fine. So you open the window.
Doesn't work.
Minor illusion.
Just
Yeah.
go
You
up?
manage to. Yeah. It just.
Oh wait, sorry,
It's
what's
actually
happening? Oh,
that kind of.
Oh, it's that kind of
yeah.
window. Okay.
Yeah. So you
Can you
manage
glass
to
the back
open
part?
it.
No,
No, we
that's
can-
why I opened it first. I say, wish me luck, and
Minor illusion.
If you're planning to go, note that this is the house of people turning into bats.
yeah.
You might want to fly close to the wall then.
I mean,
You can
I suppose I'll trail the wall.
Walk, just walk.
But my issue is, do vampires have some sort of sense when they're using abilities like glamour or shape changing?
Not any more than humans. Contrary to popular opinion.
Is there some sort of way to tell? No, not with the tech magic. No.
Add the
if,
magic. What do you- what do you-
if a vampire were to walk in right now, what would you have told them?
I would hope that no vampire walks in here.
Yes, but what would you have told them?
I would have told them that
Do you need an illusion? I can
Right
help it
now,
stay
here-
for 10 minutes.
I feel
I
do
would
my
tell
business.
that I heard a noise. I would tell that I heard noises in here, and I was wondering if there was any new gossip I could glean.
I was gonna say the vampire stole my glove because he could just
Yeah.
as easily point out that oh, my lover took me in here. He said that
There are how many
he
of
said
us
to
in
meet,
here?
he said to meet me.
You know, that was a lot juicier. It'll stick more.
I feel like if we can lure the vampires, lure the current residents of the room out, you would have a much easier time looking for what you need.
Now see, if
Maybe we
were-
should make a ruckus.
Or you could just announce that they're about to introduce the king. That might get their attention.
that I would believe that the Bloodsworn will have a better idea of when he might not believe it. But if we were to say 2 people barged in,
Maybe some of you can hide in the closets.
I have an idea of a diversion, but where would everyone hide?
What's your idea?
2 lovers walk in and they had no idea that it was the High Court.
Okay. We have a whole bunch of empty closets.
Alright!
I will back into them.
Okay, so the plan is
Yeah,
that
to lure the
we
2
have
people in here.
we have yeah. I guess we can Z, why don't you have a quick listen?
Which one?
See if we can't intuit what might be an interesting thing to say to them.
Okay, can I do that again? Try to listen in on their
Listen in?
conversation.
Alright.
9 plus 4,
13, like 12,
13.
13, alright.
Rolling well.
Okay, as you try to listen into their conversation, there is a man that, with a low voice, almost as cold as steel, and one with quite the opposite, more like a mischievous type of voice. And he says, Lord Vaughn, it's taking so long. When is this king?
I quickly
going to be
message.
introduced?"
I quickly tell Asher in telepathy that one of them is Winterfell.
Just let me get to my room, and
Sorry, what else were you saying?
And then this Vaughn, the one with the cold voice, he replies to this mischievous voice. He says, Herval, do I look like
Raving
the
guy.
one who manages the flow of this event?
you know this guy?
I say,
He's the kidnapper.
The kidnapper.
I messaged Asher. Lord Von just said, "Do I look like a man who manages the flow of this event?" She probably doesn't know when the king is going to be introduced.
I messaged Miesha.
I also messaged her.
Right. Okay,
I
then
will.
I
Cancel out
messaged,
him.
I messaged Asher. If that is Jabal, then there's a good chance that he will recognize us.
He will.
Okay, well,
He's seen us before we.
I say, yeah, the Raven guy is in there.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, just in case. Good
Okay.
to know.
You can turn into someone else.
So
Those people now
Oh no, not that.
the way I see it is that we have a couple of options at our command. Do we want to wait it out? We can potentially wait them out and then enter the room once the room is vacated, or we can force them out via distraction of some sort.
Perhaps we can wait. At least we know where we're going.
There doesn't
Where
seem-
do we
there doesn't seem to be an exit here other than where we just came from, correct?
Yeah.
Down.
The window.
Down.
Okay. In that case, we can wait safely out here.
Yeah, that's what I was...
And then we're gonna see them when they come
And
in.
Where are you waiting?
No, we can just come out into the place that we're allowed to be,
Okay.
and then just wait for them to come out.
Come out.
Yeah, maybe when the king's.
Yeah.
I close the window I close the window with mage hand and I say, alright, we shall wait until we confirm those two are out and we shall know.
Maybe when the king arrives.
Perhaps.
We'll, yeah. Once there's a big enough event, draw them out and we'll go in.
All right, let's
Go
do
step
that.
back outside.
Go back again.
We step back out here.
Alright.
That was more productive than the last one.
At least we know we're in the right spot now.
And at least we know not to go in that room again.
We
So
went to
Lord-
the West.
Lord
Wait.
Van sounds like old. Does he sound old?
Just
Lord
deep and
Von-
cold.
or just
Lord Vaughn, no, he sounds to be quite young.
Okay.
Yeah. That mischievous voice.
Yeah, just a bit,
Yeah, I think that the
Jabbar was the mischievous voice.
Yeah.
but,
I
Vaughn
can
was
tell from the face.
formal.
That smile.
Hmm.
Couple still there.
Yeah.
You notice
Is there
that,
water?
yes, actually, the couple is still there with Eloise. And where are you exactly here? As you...
Yeah, we're just standing about.
We're just blending in.
Alright.
watching the events below.
There's,
I approach Eloise.
with the couple?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just break away from everyone and I walk like I belong here.
Alright. Actually, Eloise looks at you and she's like,
I shrug.
alright. As you wait for the two men from the other room and
Talk shop with me, Osvaldo. It's been
position yourselves, just looking down at the ballroom, looking at...
I have one eye to the door. If I see two vampires exit, that's the time we move in.
So,
Or at least until they have a particular distance from the door. Anyway.
I message you to say, you can use that mage hand to tap us on the shoulder. Alert us in case our attention happens to be
I
diverted.
can tug your hair or something.
A little more finesse, sir.
Nothing
I
else will
don't
be
know
more
what
of a-
Lady Eloise is into, but I am
Okay.
not into the hair touch.
as you look about in the ballroom, it is the place. There are multiple like tables, long tables, and you see there are like
Oh, it's gonna begin.
unconscious humans tied down on the tables, and you see the vampires as they converse with each other and they're like laughing, and you see them holding handkerchiefs, and you see the wrists exposed of all the humans, and when they try to feast on them at the exposed flesh, they like lean down and then just like
Wow.
I take note of that just in case I need to do it.
yeah. Then as you scan the room, where so many vampires have gathered to partake in the lavish festivities prepared by their hosts, you've attended dozens of it. These events held at other minor houses around Stromkirk, where they
I
invite
avoid
you.
looking at Ashley.
But you realize that it's never this extravagant.
Is this a special event? Or is this a special event?
It's a special event for
I message Sieg and say, your house is known for opulence.
I guess I got lucky.
And then at last you notice one of the vampires in the ballroom on the floor lowers her mask. It's a porcelain thing built in the mockery of Avicen's face.
Ooh.
And then she tosses it aside with
Does
and
she
then,
have red hair?
you see that she has flaming red hair, and then she without much effort she rises into the air, a demonstration of power that flowed in her ancient blood. You now realize that this is Olivia Voldaren.
Could I do that eventually?
Give or take a couple of decades.
Decades? That's not so bad.
You have eternity now, sir.
Elves live for quite a while. Half elves, quite a while.
Oh, do tell. How long have you lived?
32. Quite young for someone of my race.
Okay.
At this
Well,
point,
now you have eternity.
at this point, Sasha mentions, if I remember correctly, elves can go up to 500 years.
900.
So now you see your pale face, which is framed with thick red curls. She floats down. Her movements very smooth.
Oh, damn.
That the red liquid in her glass, they barely ripple. But despite the elegance of her gown, she is actually barefoot. Like as described by your peers in House Falkenrath. Because she is known as a indulgent recluse, quite an introvert, but very indulgent when it comes to festivities.
How exclusive.
Interesting personality.
I whisper to, I just stage whisper to, I'm standing right next to them. I'm like, your lady is as beautiful as your lady is as beautiful as everyone says she is.
She, Eloise looks at you and says, that's quite a generous compliment for Lady Olivia.
I look at the couple to see if there's anything to say. Are they still very engaged in?
Oh, okay. You try to listen to their conversation.
Yes.
Unfortunately, when you try to listen in, they just listen to how pretty that girl in that other buffet table is. Something that
Very inane.
yes, very nothing of importance.
Okay.
Now, as Olivia goes to this area near the throne, she says, "Ladies and gentlemen, please bear with us. We may have a bit of a trouble with our king tonight, but I assure you, once we have him prepared, we will gladly introduce him tonight. Please enjoy the feast." And then she wears her Abyssin mask and she grins again to the crowd. And
What time is it?
you
In game or out of game?
Out of it.
in game. In game it is now around 8:30.
The night is young.
And then as
It's with Philip.
and then you now see this door open, and as you see this door open, it is a servant with the tray. with
Oh,
two
we never
empty-
saw this servant come in before?
No, you didn't.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't.
So, well, I guess he might have been...
He might have been inside.
Yeah, and he is carrying this tray. There are now 2 empty wine glasses there, and then he's like, I gotta fill this out, and I have to fill it in. And then he now goes down here.
I take note of his features, just in case I might need some disguise.
Maybe that's an easy way in.
yeah.
We heard him mumble about refilling wine glasses, right?
Message you. Why not just pretend to be this man?
With wine
You
glasses.
already know where the wine is stored.
That's true.
That would just leave you.
But then I can't get inside that room.
Or rather, you would be in the room with two of the vampires.
Yes, indeed. That would
You
be,
notice that the servant is blonde hair, with blue eyes, and a scar right across.
It's Kiba.
Kiba.
Damn, what is he
Cameo.
doing here?
bitch. He's a bitch. Vampire's bitch.
And
In a new kind of pleasure.
and following him from,
Well, he did
from
want
behind
immortality.
him, you see there are now 2 men.
Oh,
One
this-
quite familiar with you, with his blonde hair and his cheeky smile. It's it's Gervald. And then the other one with also with a flaming red hair, and this time with slight chiseled jaw and quite a stern look is Lord von Winterfell. He as he goes here, and who is standing here?
Is it just
It's
all
just
of us?
he just
We are just scattered around this thing.
This would be Eloise. I am next to her.
compared he has these yellow eyes, and he just looks at you from head to toe, but without just disregard. And they can continue on down towards this
Okay, so they-
and then this Gervald says, "Okay, time to mingle with everyone." And then
That's our cue.
Lord Von would say, "So sick of mingling with these minor knights."
I also take note of his...
Alright, good point. Alright.
Flaming red hair. Are they related?
I already asked her.
No.
No.
They're not. It's not a Lannister thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah.
Okay.
So they continue down the stairs.
As soon as they've gone, I go, that's our cue.
We slither in.
So I guess we regroup and
Let's check first if there might be someone left
yeah.
behind in
Okay.
this one.
So
Are you
I
staying
message
out here?
Eloise and I say, well, do your part. Engage. And then I walk away.
So we're here right now, and
Alright.
I may chance the door open just to be sure there's nobody left in. Left
You
in
see,
this-
the room is
the
empty.
study is empty.
Study's
yes,
empty.
it's empty.
Two men room is empty. All right.
So we're going to
It's
the
just
room.
you notice it's just a sitting room.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, that's just a sitting room with the 2 men. And you now notice that this is a stairwell. There's a stairwell there. Going up.
So that's an upper floor.
Yes.
Is it like going up like that?
Alright.
Alright, so this is the door, and then there's a stairwell going up the third
Okay.
floor.
I hug the wall just to be completely safe. So I hug the wall and I mage hand it down, the lever down, and see if it's
What
locked in the
about,
first place.
Asher, what are you guys
Are
doing?
we
Asher
all
and
in
Sasha.
here? I want to also be in this room.
Is there anything else in this room? Papers,
Yeah,
bookshelves,
sitting.
Desks.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just
bunch of chairs.
chairs and lounge chairs.
I go
No.
Say,
I just go straight up the
avoid the windows.
Oh, right. Okay. I can walk under the windows. I think.
Everyone else avoid the windows.
What about Asher and Sasha? What do you plan to do?
We enter the room.
I avoid the windows as it is. I duck.
Alright, okay.
I go on my hands and so just kidding.
Z, what did you have a listen upstairs?
Oh, did you already open?
Upstairs. He was asking for upstairs.
Oh, okay. So I guess
Because basically we're going through here, but
guess I
while
go ahead.
while we're out here, I asked Z to.
I
Is
guess
the
I go
door under the stairwell?
Do you have, by any chance,
Yeah,
the
it's
ability
under the
to
stairwell.
look into places where you were not?
No, that's not part of my repertoire.
I
Just thought I'd ask.
It's so nice to be a warlock right now.
Can I go up the
Sure.
stairs and wait, sorry, where's the door?
I already tried to open it.
Oh, alright. Yeah, it is open. And
Can we see it from where we are? The door?
Empty.
You are all here. And then Sieg is here. Right?
Yeah.
You can. It's a large door. It's bigger than
Can I
most of the
mine?
doors.
If it's within 30 feet,
Minor one.
minor illusion
Oh,
the
I didn't
picture.
describe
Minor
it.
illusion
Yeah.
the door that's closed, so
Got
that
it.
he can look
Okay.
in without anybody inside. Possibly.
I would like you with me. You seem well read. I can help you look for this particular information.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't expect us to be keeping any of these documents, so I will just note. We will just note down whatever we can find.
Make it quick.
Let's go.
Do we go up the
So we go inside this room. Miesha and
what is in
I
there?
stay by the door.
You stay by the door. Same with Asher and
I
Sasha.
stay by this door at the top of the staircase.
Okay.
And,
No, the staircase is above the door.
Yeah, it's above the door.
Okay,
Sasha,
but
what
I
about
stay,
you?
I stay by the door.
Do you also go into
I
the
follow
room?
Asher's lead.
Alright.
Oh wait,
We walk up the stairs
Okay.
as far as I can go up until I start to hear things.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
So we're in the room under. They're in the room on top.
Okay. So you guys in
the big guys go.
I'm by the door. Oh, okay, maybe I should stay by the staircase so I can.
No, we're in this.
I stay at the bottom of the staircase so, and then they can go up.
you can go up. So you guys start going up. You're also with Asher.
Yeah.
And you go up. Alright.
I don't expect us to be super stealthy, so we're just gonna have to talk our way through.
Yeah.
Or charisma.
I'll just look scary.
We're gonna use we're a couple and we just wanted to find a room
Hey.
for ourselves.
I have excuses ready. Let's go.
Okay. You
I can
see,
be very convincing. Don't worry about it.
you see, there is a door, right?
Same layout as this one. So
When you go upstairs, but you see, it's a door and a lock. It's also but you see, there are no other people or vampires that are around the area.
It's a living quarters.
It's at the moment you only see that the loft has. It's just like a living room with
A living room.
sofas, more
Table.
sofas,
Yeah.
and yes.
Is it meant to be part of the room below?
It doesn't seem like that. This place has a lot more chairs compared to the other one.
Okay. So it just looks like a living room.
Yes, just
Does anything stand out to me?
anything that stands out. You notice that the door
here at where you are,
there seems to be dent marks or like scratches on the floor towards that door. And the floor is along the floor.
Sorry, there's another door inside of the room now that I'm upstairs. So there's another door inside.
Yes. There's another door.
And then the scratches are on the outside of the door.
Outside of the door, also along the floor.
I say I just whisper to Asher.
How much trouble do you want to get into?
A lot. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want get into trouble. You too, clunky.
Okay, we just sort of clunk our way over there.
We would like to
Don't take off your mask no matter
sift
what.
through everything we can find. Any sort of
What
Knock it
document.
out and switch.
You now see it's a
I'd like to check for traps.
We're not that dumb. We're not that dumb.
what kind of traps? Like magical traps? Arcana?
Magical. I say, make sure we might want to look for traps as well.
Oh, you want more?
Make an arcana check.
We might be triggering all sorts of
You
alarms.
are watching.
I'm just
What did
keeping
you
an
roll? What
eye
did you just
on.
roll?
Arcana.
I'm at the
Okay.
bottom of the
Goodness
staircase
sake, I finally rolled something
and
high. 21.
I'm so glad you're with me.
Nice. What about you?
Only a second.
Sorry, what?
This feels more familiar. Okay.
You know what vampire traps look like, but
I may have set some myself.
Do you know what human traps look like though? Because they
Nope,
might be
not a
using
damn
those traps
clue.
to find humans instead of vampires.
Well, we're vampires.
Maybe she does. She has a
Maybe.
hunter friend.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Anyway,
Okay.
you notice there are no enchanted traps here whatsoever on the bed or on the
All right.
table. There's
Start
none at
start
all.
looking.
So this is a bedroom.
This is his bedroom. So
This is where Louise wanted us to be.
yes, this is Lord Von Winterfell's.
So any information on Bloodleap? Let's go.
Let's do this. I would like.
Any books?
Background
Any
music?
papers?
There are shelves of books here. You see
Rolled up parchment is what I'm also looking out for. Rolled
Anything
up
that may
parchment.
look like my anything.
Or desk and quill and.
Alright.
I'm very familiar with.
You see, there is a quill on his bedside table, and it's a drawer with the quill. You also see more hunting. Seems to be more hunting books, manuals.
Does
On
this
the-
man ever read about anything else?
You also notice that he has a trophy head of an elk here,
How Falkenrath. Okay.
and
He's Voldaren.
How Falkenrath of a Voldaren.
it seems that you try to look at his desk, the personal study desk in his bedroom. It seems to be clean.
I opened the drawer with Mage Hand.
They open the drawer with Miesha.
How many drawers are there? 2? 1?
There is just one.
I opened the drawer with Mage Hand.
As you open it, there are a lot of rolled up parchment. But you see the other one at the rightmost, it has intricate
Seal?
swirls on it, and the paper seems to be different from among the others.
This might be
Something significant?
or a spell scroll. I can't tell.
Arcana check to see if it's enchanted.
Yes, please.
I can't see.
3.
Gosh,
May
damn
I
it.
try?
4.
No.
That would be a 3
I'll
plus
use this.
5.
Alright.
Okay.
I have luck. I have 3 more.
Oh yeah, you have luck.
That's
Nope.
a 4 too.
the fuck. Damn it.
Alright, I use Mage Hand to
Pull it out.
pull it out.
Alright.
I would like to use my dagger, one of my daggers. I just wedge it in between the paper so that they don't roll out when I pull it out with Mage Hand. And I use Mage Hand to
Open it.
open it and I say, Miesha, start reading.
What do I see?
As Sieg turns it to you, you see
It's just with the Mage Hand while I'm
yeah,
holding the
oh,
rest of
dagger.
it.
Incredibly
And
useful.
you see the floating paper now. You see it's the same exact Donovan's letter,
Alright.
but
Oh.
there is a mark on the side, like a scribble.
What does it say? Does it say yes, yes, God's yes, we must do this, yes?
Well, that was an oddly specific thing to bring up.
It's their safe word.
We open all the doors.
We don't bother closing. We don't bother closing them either on our way out. It's like, nope, nothing here.
So we're
Nope,
trying to be
nothing
so
here.
sneaky and
Hello!
Hello.
Did
We
someone
are your
call?
entertainment for tonight.
It's just. He said earlier, if we get caught, we'll just switch masks.
If we get caught when we start running, we switch masks.
Exactly, and they'll never find us. They'll never find us. It's genius. No wonder they make you an inquisitor.
I know, right?
Gosh.
shit, it's not
So
good.
lucky.
We're going to die.
Very, very quick.
We are going to die.
I've got something up my sleeve.
It's not here,
Oh.
but you see that the low,
There's a note.
the mark is it's jagged spikes.
You know what we can do? I would be.
Like it's shaped like this with another spike
In the middle.
in the middle.
So
It's,
W with the
yes.
pick in between.
Yeah. Again, it's not really an anagram or or letters combined. It's just really one solid shape.
Take
Like
note of
spiky shapes. I will just upload it on Facebook.
Take note of that. Might be some sort of organization. of
Consider
sorts.
it memorized.
But there are no other things written on it. It's just that mysterious symbol.
I roll it up with Mage Hand and I take up the next one using the same method.
I've
with-
seen this letter so many times and it still doesn't bring up anything you
Alright.
said.
You see, it's just a blood contract from a minor house.
Alright,
It's very
next one.
ancient. You
Keep
see,
doing this.
It's all mostly the
Very
same.
fine.
Yeah.
Blood contracts. Shelves, bookshelves.
Which shows. Yes, the one that Miesha was looking at.
Hunters.
It has stacks and stacks of.
I just tell you, I just kiss at you straight
He was an
now.
elf.
It's all about hunting. The man doesn't seem to be caring about anything but
Portraits.
any books in particular that look that that
There
are
might be
sticking out.
scrolls sticking out, yeah. Or books that might be sticking out.
How did I
also.
get such nice books?
As you notice that none of them seems
You
to have
are
been
so
touched,
generous.
for a long
You
time.
are a generous rendition
Okay,
of the artist.
Any portraits perhaps?
Portraits, there are none. Just that trophy of the elk.
I use Mage Hand to move the trophy of the
Can you
elk
send it to me?
over. Just maybe there's something behind it.
Is it really me or
A magic sword.
I found a girl online that looked similar to you when I worked on
As
stage.
you try
Can
to
you send it to
do your
me?
mage hand tries to use it, it is heavier than 5 pounds. I think 5 pounds is
10
the
pounds.
limit. 10,
Oh yeah.
it's heavy.
Okay, I can't move that. So under the bed. His porn stash, I don't know, Vampires Monthly? Or
I peek in at the door and I peek into the. How are you doing?
How long have they taken?
I bat form to the top of the. Is it a
How
canopy
are
bed?
they doing there?
Meanwhile, on the upper floor, it's just
10
like,
minutes.
can't stop the feeling.
I look under the bed and
Just
the
singing
pillows
and walking.
carefully so that I don't
I also looked under the bed.
Pillows.
Is it?
I want to follow upstairs just to make sure they're not making a mess.
Alright.
It's, and then when you get upstairs,
You
it's
decide
just.
to open the door, right?
Oh my god!
Okay, so we walk.
Not coconut strap to our feet.
Wait, first
And
of
we
all,
clap.
Jesus!
first of all, the room is set up like a living room. How are the chairs arrayed according to the door? I mean, relative to the door. Okay, see map.
Yay, map!
Oh damn!
Oh no!
It
Okay.
is the 3rd floor.
So you're here.
Yeah.
Also, it's a very tiny third floor. As compared to the rest of the mansion.
Yeah, it's
which
like
is-
base,
we are
and
nothing
like a
but
cake.
ants.
Okay.
So you notice that there are longer chairs here,
So this is where they would be coming from.
and then one long table.
Okay.
That way. That's how the furnitures are arranged.
Okay.
Bit different
Where's the door with scratches?
from this one.
But it's on the outside.
Going to
it's on
here.
the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's outside.
I turn to you and I say.
Wait, am I up there now? Did I follow them? But do I make it?
Sure, yeah.
I said, wait! I listen through the door, I guess.
Alright.
Jeez, do you have to like put your ear and everything?
Yes, I'm nosy like that.
Perception check. Try to think.
I say,
Oh,
still
sorry.
wanna look, or-
16.
I say, how curious
here.
that the scratches are outside of the door.
I say usually
6,
when
sorry.
you want to keep
20,
usually that would
24?
indicate that this
When
entire
you
area is a
want to
trapped
listen.
area.
As you try to
Listen.
and you don't hear any sound.
I don't hear
Have we cleared our room? Is there nothing? I mean, all units
Anything
and
that stands
journals?
out.
What about behind the bookshelf? Is there anything behind this bookshelf?
Are there any candlesticks
Do you want to
sticking out?
Right, scandals
While they're
are-
looking.
Like anything that
Well, they're
might serve
looking,
as a
it's just-
lever?
And do you know why there would be scratches outside of the door? Somebody locked themselves in.
What do you plan to do?
I was gonna say if this entire area turned out to be a trapped room, that might also be a good way.
I mean, no, but we're at the stairwell. I mean, we can easily like leap to our deaths.
Wait,
What if
can
someone
I,
was chained up
Can I
nearby?
see, can
What did
I
you hear?
try to, see, I don't hear anything inside. Can I tell what kind of sketch marks they are? Are they like made by humanoid
They're like,
people or
They're like when
can
you
I
know
tell
when
by...
it looks like blade scratches.
Oh.
In which area of the door is this? Bottom? Middle,
Yeah.
top?
More on the part when you try to turn the knob, so there's around the knob.
I see. Oh, okay.
The knob. And there's
Around the
also,
knob?
yeah, like the handle.
Is it a wooden door?
It's a wooden
Oh,
door.
okay. It looks like blade
So there's
scratches.
scratches
Someone trying
and
to
then
break
there's
open the
also
door? Or
on the floor,
Oh, on
like
the floor.
dragging, like
okay.
What if we were
Also
actually supposed
on
to
the
go
floor?
to the
Sorry?
eastern?
Sorry.
Don't start, Smith.
What are you saying about scratches on the floor?
Well,
There were also
man
scratches
is
on
very
the
much
floor,
endurance
around the
and-
knob.
on the floor and around the knob.
Maybe
if
one
they're
of the
blade
I am
blades
now
when he
intensely
traverses doors.
curious.
As am I. Shall we kick the door in?
It is,
Oh, for the love of...
No. Let me pick the lock.
Wait.
Your mole.
See, when you,
don't know
when
what's
you
going on.
I just say,
I
see, when you
s-
pick a lock, you need a pick
I
and a
rushed down.
fulcrum.
I rushed downstairs and
Hey, I grab you by
I rushed downstairs.
Hey,
Telepathy!
At only 30 feet.
Damn it!
My teleport is only 30 feet. Wait, no, wait. We need the spy master's lock picking.
Who needs that? Shall we open the door?
They are currently engaging in our mission.
Can I
I am
message...
just trying to find out
okay.
what's inside of this room.
Okay.
Can I message Z and I'm like, we're not having any luck here. How about that other two?
They're gonna
Hey.
break the door down.
You guys are still looking.
Oh.
It took you guys a long time
How
to
long?
look.
How long is this happening?
This is
simultaneously?
happening while we're
During.
Exactly.
Simultaneous.
So you can't do anything.
Stop metaing us.
Okay. Go.
Just let us be stupid. Let ourselves be stupid.
Okay.
I say,
Perneli's dead.
I say,
Wait.
nobody's in this room.
I don't hear
This is
anything,
gonna be
but
the
that doesn't
shortest
mean there's
vampire
nothing
ever.
inside.
I will drink his blood.
I will. Okay, before anything, I guess I'll cast detect magic. Do we have 10 minutes? No, maybe not. I'll cast.
Not a good question to ask in our current situation.
I cast detect magic as a spell, and I would like to see if the door is
Pick
rigged.
through the lock. Pick through the keyhole.
Do I see any?
think
Is
you see
it actually big enough for me to see?
Shall I shove my sword inside so that you
I
might see
cast
better?
detect magic, and
she's peeking through
and
the-
I'm also peeking through the keyhole if it can be peeked in
Can't detect
through.
magic
There
go
is
through
dim.
walls?
No.
The room is dim. Thankfully, there is the moonlight, and when you see there are a lot of figures like helmets, like armor,
busts?
like
There's armor inside.
An
or
armor?
something.
Does it look like a museum inside?
I can't.
it actually it looks like an armory.
Oh, it looks like an armory. Is the door emitting magic, like abjuration magic,
You,
perhaps, or
no, it's not.
it's not? Okay, I think the door's safe.
It's only blood magic.
Okay.
That's why you can't tell.
Yeah.
Enough.
Wait! I try to open the door. Is it locked?
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked. So we're going to have to. I start to.
Of course it is.
I start to. I can rush down.
I leave her into.
No. See,
I don't know if
you have a hammer, right? You have a hammer.
Look, I don't
That's a
want to be.
woodcutter's axe.
I don't want to be so crass.
I
We're
said-
just gonna.
So you try to.
I said, why don't we use my sword? It's a tad pointier at the front.
I'll say. I guess you can go ask them if they've had any luck downstairs.
I am his
And
baby
while
slave
she's
in-
going downstairs.
While she's going downstairs, Sasha just lifts a foot up in front of the door. Are we
But
doing
anyway,
this or what?
I'll make my way downstairs, whatever they do. I'll make my way downstairs to the
Dapat
other
you
door.
I'll go over here and just.
While going down the stairs.
Is this door locked?
And then I trip.
Is this door locked?
And then I trip going down the stairs.
It is open.
It is open. I open that a tad. I just peek in. Who or what is in over here?
Oh, that's a
What can I
very
see?
long-
It's probably the third floor of the catwalk.
All right. What you see there is
It's just a long hallway. It seems like
not wander up anywhere.
yeah,
it
there.
seems that there is no person there.
Flips up.
Or anyone.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
How long ago was it since I saw what's her name? Progenitor.
Olivia.
Because she's the only other person who would be on this floor.
Yeah.
How long ago was it since I last saw her?
Alright.
Yeah, when she was at the ballroom, right?
That was around 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago. That's a long
Oh,
time.
you look like her online.
She might have. She is, what was it? An indulgent recluse.
What does that mean?
She indulges.
She indulges and then
means-
goes back to her room.
It
and
means
writes My
that
Chemical
she's snooty
Romance.
enough. She's snooty enough not to like people, but she loves the attention from people she deems special enough.
Oh.
What do you think, Sasha? Should we go big or go home?
Go big.
Are we there?
Go home! No, you're still downstairs!
The two of us just lean against the door until it cracks.
Are you opening
I take out my
the
shield. I
armory?
take out my shield. and we
Armory?
both just lean on it.
We're clear here. I suppose I say, let's go back and enjoy the party.
Do I reach them?
Lean against the door until it cracks.
I say,
We lean against the door until it cracks.
I say,
Alright.
the two big guys are trying to open a door
Just
without
as she says that,
jumping.
crack.
The two of you? The two of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just sort of lean in on the lever until it
With
just goes.
increasing force.
And then,
We use my sword as a lever instead of his axe, so that so that.
No need. Just lean against it.
Okay, got it.
Until we break it.
So I just take my shield out.
That's what strength people.
I just keep my hand on my shield, and
you
then
try to,
we both just lean into it.
the both of you make your strength.
Can I make this as a weight saving throw?
Wait.
Roll.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Do I inform them?
It's a 20 plus
They're trying to open the door.
6.
Well, when you're a hammer, every
3
problem is an
plus
is.
five.
So we
25.
25.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Are they successful?
I
Are they
listen.
successful? Crack!
As you see Asher looking at you and he's like putting down the lever. You also do the same. You hear his weight on the lever and there's a crack on the wood now. And you try to stifle your laugh. You do the same. But I mean,
We're just standing idle. We're just making eye contact.
while you were pushing it, you were also stifling your laugh.
intimate.
So you accidentally just put your whole weight in it, and then the whole lever now is like there's this large,
So the
loud,
spring is broken.
and then it's the lever is now broken, but it seems that the hinges it's now loose.
Okay.
Just a few nudges and.
Then we just I catch.
No, I can't unlock that shit.
I say, it appears to be open.
I say, I couldn't agree more. I bring out my sword.
Can I go back upstairs? Can I chase after them? Detect magic is still on. Okay.
Please look in this room.
I say, I say,
I need anything. My magic
Did
is
they hear?
on.
Did they hear?
can you take a gander at this?
I cannot find
I
anything.
say, you might want to check on the two upstairs. There's an armory upstairs. but it's locked.
Wait. If
Okay.
they're already in, we might as well just enjoy the party.
Okay, so I check the room.
I refuse.
I check.
refuse.
What do you want me to look for? What are the
Anything, any
magical?
So what
sign.
happens? You leave like 2 strength dudes. With nothing to do for
This is
us.
I look for.
the exact same thing happens
I
when you
don't
leave your
know,
diet twins by
anything
themselves.
related to blood leap?
Anything.
No, you were looking specifically for your detect magic is on. We wanted you
Okay.
to take a peek.
Anything that stands out.
I guess I walk around the room and
Okay.
is there anything magical? That
What do you see,
Oh,
It's like a
Z?
black
this
light.
one here and
Oh my
where
God.
they are.
Ew! Vampire! Ew!
In the Bloodsworn
Magical
room.
residue.
In the Bloodsworn's room.
Yeah,
I mean in the
the
room, in the room
Where
that they're in.
Is there anything on that elk?
Is anything
on this
magical?
box.
If that elk is named Trash, I will be sad.
As you cast your detect magic,
Yeah, it's still on from upstairs, so I went down.
Alright.
It lasts
10
10 minutes.
I think. Yeah. You see all the colors of the room is now dull, but in a dull color, but
thank you.
I can
nothing
calculate.
seems to emanate
You know that,
with arcane
Okay.
aura or
As
some
long as I
sort.
can still
Oh
move
no,
that.
I say, no, there's nothing here. I don't.
I
Not
guess.
even the elk.
I guess.
Not even. No,
Eloise,
the elk is
Dead.
Did you look inside
pretty
the
much
elk?
dead.
Did you look inside the elk's mouth? Because that might have been somewhere else.
I can't reach it.
I suppose Eloise has unfounded concerns. There seems to be nothing in here.
Meanwhile, upstairs. So, what's in this room?
I'd rather, we're already here, we might as well check every cranny.
What's in this room?
Are you?
We
you
follow-
still say you follow Z?
We're
or-
already here.
Are we done or do we look for?
It seems like Z is.
Well,
already
if they get into a fight, well, let's go get into a fight.
We're
You
checking.
left the two guys who's only
Okay, we're there.
only good for healing and hitting.
Okay, I guess we
Upstairs.
go upstairs. Do you want me to look for anything else in here? There's no magic.
I
Have you
suppose just
looked through the documents?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
hunting, herbs, blood contact.
Might I see that symbol?
I show it to you. It looks like
with minor illusion, you can minor illusion it. for me.
Yeah.
I just write that symbol on my on parchment. Just,
Alright, okay.
What's in this room that it was dark, that had
Alright.
armor?
You now notice that it is an armory.
Okay.
There are now displays of multiple martial weapons.
The man does love his blade.
Anything interesting?
There is also a
shit, your detect magic could totally find all the plus one.
there's
Oh, am I there? Oh, no, where's
there's
the-
a space between all these displays. It's like a sparring floor as well.
Oh.
That makes
I look at you and say, now I'm not sure if the Inquisitors believe in rightful reclaiming in terms of goods possessed by illegal peoples, but I sure as hell hope they do so that we can.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything that stands out. It seems like a practice room of some sort.
gonna take
Yeah,
a
it
mending.
looks like a practice room.
Do you think they keep blood weep in here?
Yeah, it seems doubtful. Among the
Lady Sieg,
displays,
do you see
are there any
anything
impressive
demonic?
weapons of some
Oh,
sort?
wait. Am I there? Are we
Are
there?
they,
Here.
You see
or
that
are they just like weapon racks for like practice weapons and
I
stuff?
don't
they
know where I am
actually
anymore.
look like actual weapons. Some of them are actually look a high end and pretty well kept.
I begin
But,
comparing my swords.
Nothing that I have not,
swords
nothing that I
and-
haven't seen before. I mean, it's not like sacrificial dagger or whatnot.
There are nothing of that type. Though there is one that is displayed at far end. Its blade is all twisted and bent like a corkscrew style. Similar to it.
Go ahead.
No, you remember that there are smaller instances of what that looks like. It looks like a trepanation screw. It's like a torture devices from other necromancers where they drill holes on the head. But this one is bigger.
It's like a weapon.
It seems like it's a sword.
I say, if anything were going to be a weapon for causing constant bleeding, that would be it.
I cast detect magic the way I can. I put my hand on it.
you detect
No. I put my hand on it and that's how I detect magic.
Can I cast detect good and evil?
Affect me.
Can I cast detect good and evil?
Yeah, maybe you should have done that.
I would like to spend a spell slot to cast detect good and evil.
Alright.
And see if
See anything interesting?
does the sword come off unholy?
No, it doesn't come off unholy.
Do I feel anything unholy?
In the room.
Within the room, no. It seems like pretty much
Just him?
in our room.
Just him?
Yeah,
There are no
just him.
documents in this room because it is a
They're,
sparring room.
it's
I just
full of
say-
gear and
How long does that last?
It's a quick pulse.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Detect?
Detect good
That
and
good
evil?
and evil? No, it
Oh, wait,
should be...
Oh, are you talking about the
Divine
paladin
sense
thing?
or-
Yeah,
You mean
divine
divine
sense.
sense.
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
That doesn't cost you.
Oh, okay.
It's
Once a
a-
day feature.
I know
It's
it's
a-
it's charisma times.
So it's plus how many? So you detect evil and
I think it's only
good.
Detect evil and good is the first level
It's
spell.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Which one are you casting?
Detect evil and good.
So the spell.
Yeah, the spell.
Okay, the
So
spell.
in that case, the last 10 minutes.
Uh,
I'm gonna get you out of here. Let's look in the let's look in another room.
I just say, there's nothing unholy coming off of that, but it might be magical.
Well, I mean,
Do you see anything?
Are we actually up here now or are we
Yeah,
still?
you
we
are.
meet them at the door. Nothing's here. Keep going.
I look at the door. Did you really
through-
have to break it?
Look,
No, you-
there were already
I
scratches
can,
on it.
And it was already open. It wasn't even locked when we got here.
You know
God.
that
That's a lie! I checked the door!
weapons of this type, which is not the standard captor or which it doesn't look like a standard weapon, is actually a contraband item. Though they are typically powerful with a lot of.
Is anything magical?
No
With my
unnecessary
detect
souvenirs,
magic,
but unnecessary
nothing.
break-ins. Sure.
Though you remember that
Hey.
it's called a trepanation blade.
I
I
had
Get
a
out of
means
here.
to cover our.
We still have a
Let's go
subtlety.
for us.
We still have a subtlety. Let's see if we can.
I say, you guys might want to look at the creepy.
First of all, did you find anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
nothing
Other than
but the
some
blood.
symbol. Perhaps
Um,
perhaps it means something to Lady Eloise.
I say, I can
Is
detect.
there nothing else on this floor?
We seem to have cleared it.
I say, do you mind if I just go back down for just one more run through, because I look at the cleric and I say I've activated my miracle of detect good and evil.
But I think I think that we shouldn't.
Oh yeah, it's
You have 1 hour.
I have 1 hour.
I don't think that you'll see anything else that they haven't
Yeah.
already seen if it's
Yeah,
if it's
they
magic.
already
I see.
checked the
I-
room, is it some sort of library and nothing there?
I just say at this point, can you guys just one thing before we leave this room? Do you see that weird creepy sword with the sort of corkscrew motif?
What about it?
I couldn't get anything evil off of it, but did you guys can you guys take a look at it?
I look
See if
at,
it's anything
I
special?
go within range.
I
Is
kick it up. No, I'm just kidding.
Is it
Yes,
magical?
follow our lead.
Nice.
Is it magical? The corkscrew.
It just gives off like a normal, regular weapon.
So there's nothing magical
it's
about
nothing.
it.
Although
I
said
don't know. I
that,
don't sense
menacing.
anything.
Hurrying this along then, do you want to look for Perneli's room? While
Yes,
we're up
there
here?
is nothing
Perneli's
here.
room would be.
It has been half an hour since we saw the lady
Third floor.
downstairs.
They
But
did
then
say that they
where-
were having trouble with him. They might be able to release
he
him
would be
now.
at the third floor, but we don't know if he's at the the lady doesn't know if he was at
Wait,
the east
wait.
or at the west wing, because she said she's never been.
Can
on
any of
third
you
floor.
turn invisible?
In a way, and I have silent image. I've been planning to just block our vision
I do
or
not.
visual.
But I can make people listen to me. I have suggestions.
That would be useful for later.
Do you want to scout? I mean, there are quite a number of rooms here. We can end our foray for tonight, or we can look for Perneli's room, given that we're on the third floor.
Where are you at the moment? They're lost.
Where are you
Okay.
here?
Is there anything in here? Nothing.
There's a long table.
Just long table and long
Tables and
chairs.
chairs.
Quite curious that the sparring room appears to have numerous scratch marks on the doorway itself.
I check this window here. Is this a window also?
Does the
Yeah,
doorway?
this window.
Does the
Do I see
sparring
anything
door
in this
open
window?
inwards or outwards?
Is this also a window?
Yeah, it's
Does the
also
sparring
I would like to
door
check
go
also
inwards-
this
go inwards or
whatever's
outwards?
inside here.
Inwards, probably, because we leaned on
You
it.
see the same
Then-
bedposts like you saw the last time in the Bloodstone's room.
It's
It looks
also-
to be a bedroom.
Bedroom.
Might the
The room right in here is bedroom.
Another
I
bedroom.
knocked the wall. I tapped the wall lightly here. The room over here seems to be another bedroom.
You want to take a look?
At this point, what do we have to lose?
I silent image this area here. I proceed and I mage hand it open.
Is this open down into the?
Okay, so you approach here.
My silent image is over here.
All right. Who is with you? Just you?
So
or
is everyone?
party?
I'm going with him.
Okay.
We are coming out then.
Okay.
I just
Everyone's
Is,
going.
I
is
just
this
follow
open
Asher.
down into the ballroom?
Are you walking slowly or are you?
Yeah, I'm walking.
Just
I'm trying to
walking.
be-
Casually?
Is this by the way a railing or is this wall?
That one?
It's a
This is
wall?
a
Or
this
it's
is
a
a wall.
Feels like someone's walking.
Okay. Oh, it's a room.
So there's no way to see down into the ballroom.
It's not about
Here.
that before you start
Okay.
doing voices like this.
So you are walking casually.
Yeah.
All right.
I open.
As
I
you
mage
are
hand this open.
walking casually there, you hear a voice at this area, and
it sounds like a male. And
I hold the party and
it says
I just keep my illusion out and I slowly say,
Back.
he
So I
says,
start back.
That's quite a lot of people to be up at this floor.
at this what?
At this floor. Who are you?
Oh, they can see. Where are they standing?
No, it's just a voice.
it's coming from here, from this area.
From this area.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Around the corner.
from around here. Yeah.
Okay,
Here.
so nobody.
Male's voice.
It asks
He
you.
seems to have heard all the footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
that you're-
Well, if no one is going.
I say I just put the hand over a finger over my lips and I say
Silent
I
image.
slowly back us away.
I start moving back.
We wouldn't
Oh, wait,
have to have silence on, would you?
No,
Do
I
we-
don't
do we
have it
see-
now. Unfortunately.
No, we don't see where the
They've
voice is
spoken from around the corner.
Yeah,
What does the voice sound like?
male.
male.
It's male.
That's all we can tell.
Did we recognize this? She
I
recognizes
nod over to Sieg. Maybe if we can get into that room.
I mage handed open. Well, it's already been mage handed open.
Alright.
We try to slither into that room, I guess.
Slither into that room.
Chink, 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 chink.
And they say, well, if we're gonna fight, it seems like trouble has found us.
Well, if it's only one person, we might not have to make. It doesn't have to be.
He already
troublesome.
detected you.
Yeah,
Since
He
yeah.
said many.
Do you still decide to go inside the room?
Yeah, you just I just don't answer.
Ignore.
Alright.
We're looking for Lord Vaughn.
Alright. So you
Oh, you say that?
I whispered that our cover is that we're looking for Lord Vaughn, and that we have a message to deliver of somebody perhaps interested in Bloodweed.
That's what you say?
I whispered to
To the party.
the party,
Fair enough.
and then look, we're found. Either we go out there or they come back, or they come in here. Speaking of in here, what is in here?
Yeah, what is in here? Suddenly vampires everywhere.
This is like
It is-
Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
It is also a bedroom, but a stark contrast to everything that you've seen, where there are like striking red. In this bedroom, it is now like there are like silk and chiffon or see-through cloth draped around the bedroom.
A feminine
you see,
touch.
Sexy.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. There are a lot of pillows and mattresses. You also see there is a beauty mirror with a lot of
I look in front of it.
powder.
How far is this?
Do vampires have reflections?
Yes.
What? Which one?
How far is this window to that window?
It's the same 30.
They're green. They might want
Same
to
as-
fix themselves. I don't know.
I'll say real quick. Not all of us have to confront them. If you want to make your way out to the sparring room and then make your way down from down there,
God.
It's a
Okay.
possibility.
I say,
Let's see where this goes.
which of us stay?
I will stay.
I just
I don't think either of us. I mean,
the
we're not gonna be stealthy.
I just say out loud. If any of us are gonna get caught on this level, it best be the two vampires.
That's true.
It was what? What?
2 vampires.
Well, it doesn't really
Well,
matter.
That's true,
Well, I
also.
guess
Because
you could-
they'll have an easier time talking their way out of it. As
I
opposed
don't think it really matters. She's from a different house. But let's make this really quick. Whoever goes through that window can also provide a distraction, if need be.
I would serve as the best.
Do you want to go? Or do you want to stay?
I would say.
Do you want to go? Or do you want to stay?
I'm go.
Do you want to go? Or do you want to stay? Quick.
The side with no healer. I'll
Do
accompany
you
you.
want to go? Or do you want to stay?
Are you going or staying?
I'm going.
Then I'm staying.
And then I'm going alone, apparently.
You want to go?
I stay.
You stay.
If you're going alone, then I will go with you.
Okay.
I will platform across that to the other.
Okay, how do I get
I
through
mage hand
the-
I mage hand the window and I platform all the way
You
there.
platform all the way to the sparring
Okay, nice.
room.
Now how do I get through this? Can I...
What about Z? Who are you?
Is there some sort of railing?
Yeah, are there like...
Like you can-
or is it like a
ledge?
flat
A
wall?
ledge.
No, it's just drop wall.
Okay,
I'll say,
not going anywhere.
Wait,
Before I leave,
when you're in a bad form, I toss you one end of a rope.
Yeah.
I grab it, then I cross towards the.
Okay, so you.
So I guess I can...
Yeah, alright.
Shoot.
Okay.
And
Well,
then-
out of that
You,
form,
I should have been able to sorry, I should have spider climbed.
It's fine.
Or you
You
just-
can save your
it's
stuff
50
out.
feet. So.
Alright.
I'll say, well then the rest of us turn around quick and
So
confront
Sieg and I are here.
We're looking for Lord Vaughn, and if he asks why, then we have some information about people poking around.
Alright. I do hope there's only just one person. It makes things so much easier. But okay, fine, let's go.
So.
We head back out of the
Sieg
room.
and Z there.
Yeah.
I've been screaming kanina pa, sorry.
And then you, the rest of you, where
We
where
come
do you
out
go?
here and
Come
then
in
we
here?
attempt to
Alright.
walk this way unharassed. If we are harassed,
Unless
then
someone comes out.
Oh, alright. Okay. So, as you walk out here, the voice.
So technically, the image
yeah.
is still there. I didn't really.
He,
Yeah, it stays.
he says, now, I already heard you. Why don't you, come and introduce yourself?
And he doesn't step out into the corner.
I'll say, when asking for introductions, it's only proper to introduce oneself first. Why don't you come out of the shadows over there and step where we can see you?
I swear to God, it is Perneli sneaking around trying to get out. I'm gonna kill myself.
He replies, I'm not exactly a people person, but that's true.
Then I have
And
no-
introductions are should be done, and you hear the boots steps, and he steps out into the shadows. You see this man. He has this gray hair, and he is wearing this high collar and this high-shouldered attire, very noble-like.
Okay.
And
You see, on his and he is holding on his hand. It looks like a palette.
Okay.
For
Painting.
painting. And then the other one is a
Is he in
brush.
armor?
Oh wow.
He doesn't seem to be wearing any armor.
Okay.
And he doesn't.
Does he appear to
he's
be a
not-
vampire?
He is a vampire. Very pale. And a bit of his eyes are a bit red, deep dark red.
Okay.
And he says, I'm Godsend, Rishtad, blood artist of House Voldaren.
Do I know what the targets are?
Well, we're not. Oh wait, you're Arctic.
I am here.
Roll your history check, Miesha.
Which Saki die?
So when you gave me.
15!
15.
Plus history, I am proficient. No, I already said it anyway. 20 total.
The trick is to say it after, not before.
It doesn't really matter for me either way.
You're only thinking that now because you're finally getting used to playing D&D.
Recently, in recent years, especially, you've been hearing the family name, the name Rishtad. Yes, it's been among it's news among the vampires. He's been stronger because he has been doing commissions for art. What he does is, you know that he has very detailed artworks of victims that are sleeping, maybe, and he paints them with different tones of blood.
Wow. Okay.
I can appreciate that art.
But you've never actually seen his artwork.
But I know his name.
Yes.
What's his full name?
It's Godsend.
Godsend.
Eloise is the
G-E-S-T-A-N.
last.
Gastan.
Godsend.
Alvar. Then it's Rishtad. It's R-I-C-H.
C-E-A-G.
E-S-T-A-D.
R-I-C-R-I-S. I'll just spell check later.
I just think to myself, if you get in trouble, we switch masks. If you get in trouble, we switch masks.
I just say out loud. What's his name again for just so I can say?
Gaston Rishtad.
Godsend.
Rishtad.
Sir, Godsend Rishtad, your work reaches many ears, including mine, and I come from far away. It is an honor to meet you.
He looks at you, head to toe, and he
Oh,
says, "That's
Through the image?
I know, I suppose I just...
You step
She's not
through?
wearing her glamour. We.
No, I mean my image.
Yeah, there's a silent image there.
You sign it
through?
I just stepped through it, like, okay.
Oh, okay. So this time he sees
He
you.
sees me.
So he doesn't see everyone yet because of the alright.
Mhm.
Then he
I have an excuse for why I have a man's voice. Okay, good.
and then he says, it's nice to meet you, and Mike,
I bow.
you have good taste.
Why, thank you, sir.
And
Coming from an artist, that's quite an honor again.
you are an artist as well.
No, but I do have an appreciation for it. I do not paint, but I am aware of how art can be made from wood. If that makes any sense to you.
Oh, you a carver.
Carver, yes.
Okay. Well, come. I don't think that you are alone, but I did hear
A voice,
a lot
male.
more voices, footsteps actually, in the hallways.
Well, I did have a male companion, but pardon the lady for saying so.
Pardon,
Is someone
what did you say?
else?
Sorry?
I just, it was a male voice that answered him when he asked her, and I'd say, well, pardon the lady for being embarrassed, but there was a man with me. He wasn't very forthcoming with my advances.
I'll step out now as well. I say, apologize, milady. I simply meant to keep an eye on whoever this stranger might have been, in case they were a threat of some sort.
I just hold my breath back there. Just like the chunkiest half orc is just behind the wall going.
So,
I hope we didn't disturb you.
You did actually, because at this floor, this is actually off limits, and the only ones that are allowed here is me and Lady Olivia. And as you've noticed, Lady Olivia doesn't actually tread the floor.
That is true.
We heard there were problems with the king, and we might know ways to help with that.
We simply wanted to get to the festivities. It's been lovely, excited, you understand.
People are quite bored downstairs.
Bored, you say. Then we share the same sentiment.
How have you been spending your time?
Painting. It's such a primitive and boorish thing to do to eat and feast publicly like that. But tell me, I've heard more footsteps besides the two of you. Who else is hiding in that illusion?
I'll say my fellow guard.
I just step out at this point, stay very quiet, and just bow my head over to side.
Nobody else that need concern you.
Just I'm draped in the coat with my sword handle just like popping
Say,
out.
my lady, I believe we have business with Lord Vaughn.
Indeed we did. Well, sir, you understand, it has been really boring downstairs, and we figured if there was some way to speed up the festivities, or meet with Lord Vaughn himself. We didn't quite catch him when we were on the way up here. We thought that we might catch him in Lady Olivia's quarters, but forgive us for imposing. We weren't aware.
Let's see. He looks at the three of you from head to toe and he says, Lord Vaughn. Well, alright. I suggest that you head downstairs as, or else maybe you could look for one of the servants. Then they could easily lead you back down.
Aww.
It's quite.
I'm sorry. It would take it's so far away to go all the way back down. Maybe we could look at your artwork.
Digging ourselves deeper here.
You're interested in my artwork? Well, come, he says. And he
This is a good
offers his
example.
arm to you.
Okay.
And
I
he
take it
says,
and it's like, I'm smiling, my charming smile here.
and then he leads you to the area where this one. You notice it looks like a master study.
I'm just,
there's the typical.
Are you coming with me?
I message to another, it's alright.
I follow Asher.
If I die.
I say he totally gave us a way out. I don't know why you're doing this.
I just look at Asher and then I convey this look in my eye. Digging deeper, needing coffee.
I didn't make the door.
I'll say let's go down and see if we can find something to do. There's nothing else we can do out there.
I say,
The illusion will vanish by itself.
I give you sign language. I just look, I make eye contact and I point back.
Well, I'll say, why don't you accompany the lady?
I just grunt. And then,
that'd be good. Bodyguard.
When I hear him, I suppose, behind me, I tap Servich. I tap
Gestan.
How do you pronounce it? Gestan?
Gestalt, yeah.
I tap his shoulder and I just say, Sir, do you mind if our guard just accompanied us? Just for little formality. Although I understand if you don't want to.
Sure, no problem. I understand how.
There's no man like us.
I have one trade craft that I am proficient in, and it's gonna be sewing.
I
Because
don't mind lady. What is your full name?
Miesha, Silstrand.
Miesha Silstrand. That's a Nepalian name.
Your reputation precedes.
Well, here's my master study. These are the paintings. This is the one I'm currently working on, and you see, there are like the small holes on the walls in the master study, and there's a rope tied down, and there are like humans hanging upside down with it seems like there are also bowls
Of blood?
of blood.
Oh, like a peg.
That's where he's getting the blood he's using to paint.
Yes, he does. I will show you.
I'm pretending to secure the room, but really I'm scouting out all of the other rooms.
Yeah, now you have.
I'm just sort of looking around
Looking
and
around, alright.
and like, which room is a Perneli room?
Yeah, okay. As you take that turn, you try to look around, Asher.
Yeah, so
You
I'm
now
just sort of
see-
trailing them here, and then I'm
you now,
over here.
Yeah, you now see there is the glow of the moonlight here.
That's blood. It's actually a
Some
really
sort of
pretty
balcony?
image.
Yes, most likely a bucket. And there is now a huge, intricate door here.
Okay.
And
I
then
just
there's another door just down the
I
hallway
cannot
as well.
suppress it upon looking at the print. I just don't.
I am just looking for Louise.
I take a deep breath
Can we
and
go
I
back to the
say,
ballroom area?
I'm just looking for Louise.
I should have expected it, but your art is so fragrant.
Oh, thank you.
Did you handpick these yourself?
I did.
Inside of Sasha's mouth. One shot at a time.
Because if you have the same appreciation, a higher appreciation of blood like I do, they actually have different kinds of hues when collected enough. And you see that there are rows of bottles of blood. It seems they are time enchanted. And as you know, time enchanted bottles are actually very expensive.
Okay, so they're all.
I lean against this wall
Alright.
and peek in through the window.
Which one?
I lean against this wall and then
Alright.
I peek in through the.
This one?
Yeah.
You see it is a huge balcony right here. And it's just
Out into the
Open air?
peaks of, it's just open air.
Is it also enchanted so there's no wind coming?
Alright.
Have I found
This is
Louise?
obviously the master bedroom.
Eloise? No,
Yeah,
she
we're-
doesn't see.
Oh, she's not in the second floor anymore.
She's,
I mean,
oh wait,
she's
where
at
are
the
you?
ballroom?
They went back down.
Oh,
we went back down.
Alright.
Is my detect good and evil still picking up anything? Because it hasn't been 10 minutes yet.
Good and evil.
Yeah.
You
It's up to the DM to determine whether it's been 10 minutes.
Okay, has it been 10 minutes?
actually yes, it is good.
But did I feel like, what was it still on when we went up here?
Yeah, it is.
Did I
You
feel
never,
like?
you didn't have it detected anything.
Alright.
We talk about art.
Can I,
Yeah, alright.
I will divine sense pulse out. Just like to feel anything from you.
You're going to cast.
Oh, wait, is it visible?
It's
DM's ruling, is it visible?
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say it, but what does it do? Divine sense.
I just close my eyes and I try to feel
you detect.
What
the...
does it? What does the text say?
I think
It
yeah.
detects hollow, it detects holy ground, desecrated ground,
Oh, it doesn't say
undead,
anything about
fiends,
Wait,
fiends.
Faith in or
the
undead.
divine sense?
Yeah.
Okay, the
Faith in
paladin.
or undead, hollow and unhollow ground. But
Oh, like the surroundings.
yeah, in my head it's just me closing my eyes and trying to feel the trying to become sensitive to those magics.
As you there's this heavy feeling in the air, especially around the painter. Like there's this heavy aura of magic that's coming off of him.
Okay.
That's about it. But around the area, there's none.
Can I see what he's currently painting?
In my head, it's really just no. That's
This one,
That's it?
It was like a girl that's sleeping.
Nobody recognized.
No one will recognize.
You pass your time very well.
Have I found Lady Eloise?
Did we go back to the ballroom?
At the ballroom, you see now that the couple is now done. It's just Eloise alone.
I go up to her and I just quickly say, Vaughn's room is clean, but there is this curious symbol, and I
Okay.
show it via minor illusion instead of
Alright.
showing parchment.
Alright.
Or I guess it would be safer with parchment.
Yes.
I show the parchment. If this means anything to you, otherwise,
Alright. She
Nothing.
leans in and looks at it. She says, "What is it? It's so crude. It's like it's. How did you find it? It's just a scribble, or
I found it in one of a letter of sorts.
it looks.
The letter is an invite to
the meeting?
To the meeting.
To the-
But there is this one symbol. It seems to have been written on.
It seems so. It looks like such a crude symbol. Like that's doesn't look
Written by
pleasing, but maybe it's the type that you find in in goons or like a tattoo, but those types of things are you find only tattoos in Nephalia where there are sailors or
Nephalia.
but there's nothing there at all, just the symbol.
Yes,
about hunting.
all the books were about hunting, and
Verbs.
the study was all about botanical in nature. And
He likes plants and
oh,
stuff.
I say this because I wanted to make good on my end of the deal. Now, if you will excuse me, I believe some of my friends are upstairs, and there might be a way to get them out of trouble. Can you help me?
Where are they? The third floor.
Third floor.
He starts to look worried, and then
What has transpired ever since I left?
Have they introduced the king yet?
well, seems they're still waiting for this king.
Lady Olivia is still here, or do I see?
Yeah. Do we see the red hair?
Yes,
She's
seems
floating
to be
about.
a lot of
Okay,
crowds
good.
are gathering
Okay.
around her. She seems to be entertaining the guests successfully, even if the king still is delaying the program. And Louise says, "Well, my silver heart, seems you've managed to your end of the deal. So yes, I'll take the risk. I'll go up and I'll try to pull your friends from.
Perhaps just bide us some time with Lady Olivia over there.
I see.
We can go upstairs ourselves, and perhaps we can find the king.
I will.
We can find the king. Now,
Yeah, perhaps she can warn us if Lady Olivia might start heading back upstairs.
would you have any sort of way to communicate? We are connected. If you
Oh god, ew. Oh god, ew.
We are.
She
however
says,
short it might have been.
I'll try to look for a way, but
And there it
I'm
is.
sure I'll always find a way to
That feels really good.
find you.
Of course. Now, by your leave, my lady. I tell Tzeitel. Alright, let's try and get them out of trouble.
Okay.
Or maybe we can find the king.
She
Okay, so
heads
we-
down to the ballroom. Now you see her mingling with
So we go back to that.
Upstairs, I'm just
Hallway?
standing by the
Okay.
door, acting like a bodyguard
Okay,
should.
so I guess we go back
I've
up
got
to
my
that hallway.
I've got my maul out as if I'm patrolling, and I'm going down this hall. Down this hall.
All right.
I'm just walking slowly as if looking for threats.
I'm casually flirting with the
but
artist.
I'm walking down this hall.
All right. As you walk down the hall, you hear a sniveling. From
Yep, I found him! Yep,
And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. The
Let's
reappear-
cook this up.
all right. So you are entertaining your figure.
Yeah, you know, I'm
and what
just-
about you?
I'm acting the true part of a bodyguard.
Tucking my hair behind my ears, sticking my chest out, posing over the
I go bat form and I crawl along the ceiling while I ask Tzeitel to watch the door for me and message me if there's anything going on.
I say, I only have 30 feet of this. Damn it!
All right.
So is there any way to tell if a human produces a particular color before you cut them open, sir?
Yes, there is actually.
Walking out.
If I find Asher, I just prop myself along his shoulder.
But tell you what,
Is this the correct cat?
he produces a calling card
Wow.
with a written script in red, dark reds.
Can vampires blush?
He says,
What did he say?
if you need any artworks, you just contact me. You just show this to any of the guards. So whenever you visit this house, and they will be.
Okay, quick history check. Do I know if he is native to Voldaren? Like, is he actually based here?
Yes, he is actually from House Falkenrath.
Damn. Okay, my friend.
Oh, but he's like, does he do artwork for other houses or not specifically?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, okay, so he's like
Painter without borders.
I take the card reverently. Such fan.
It's a business card.
It is a business card.
It's a business card.
Yes, I
Put
first
it in
business card
your-
in this world.
Put it in your
He
chest.
says,
Just kidding.
Actually,
No.
hope to
The breast
see you
pocket.
soon.
Remember,
It
she
was a
doesn't have
pleasure
that.
meeting you.
She has
and
a breast,
your
not a
two,
breast pocket.
Yeah.
No
bodyguards.
pockets, just breasts.
I say, well, sir, I hope to see you soon, master.
Where are you planning to go?
I am on his shoulder.
I'll say Is that who I think it is?
No, he's on your shoulder now, so your first reaction should have been. I'm in a house of people who could turn into bats.
You also run up to...
I excuse myself. I say, sir, I believe I have taken enough of your time.
Say, my lady, are you quite done?
I am quite done, yes. What have you found?
Where are you?
Who is with you
people?
right now? Before I say anything, who is with you right now?
Yeah,
She's still
she
next to the
alone,
painter,
or-
so shut up and let's just keep moving.
Alright.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, I took my
Tzeitel,
leave.
Yeah,
did you go anywhere?
So where are you?
I don't know,
now
where's everyone?
leading?
I'm right here. I am
Alright.
listening to a familiar sniffling.
I'm on the shoulder.
You
I know the place.
Tzeitel's over somewhere in the hallway.
I'm
I'll say,
here in the hallway. Okay.
Well, if you're quite finished, I believe that so are we. And I guess I walk you down the hallway.
Have you found
Before they
anything?
leave, I just
Indeed,
turn to
I
the
have.
painter and I bow.
Alright.
And then
Where's the-
I stand up, walk straight, and just keep walking
And
down.
just, I assume that he's going to stay there painting.
Yeah, he is
So-
continuing painting. He bows to you and says, "Charming lady."
I close the door ever so gently, and then I begin walking back.
I message you. That didn't go so well.
Yeah.
That didn't go
So where
well.
are you now converging?
Right here.
Alright.
Okay, so-
I say, I found the king.
Oh, where is
Apparently,
it?
unfortunately, he appears to be in the master's bedroom.
Oh, you mean
It is right across from a balcony, though, which indicates a sky or an outside access if you wish to go that route.
Do I notice the bat on your shoulder?
I'll say, oh, by the way, this better be who I think it is, otherwise we're all fucked.
I help you out.
I say,
Do we see
I grab-
do we
I grab-
see
I
do we
grab
see
the-
the color of his eyes?
Just fly out.
Do we see the color of his eyes?
It's brown. It's also
Okay.
brown
Oh,
fur.
okay.
Okay, it looks like the
Blink twice if you
so-
are.
And I revert when they say,
He has a bow tie.
do I? I'll say I do.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a what? Yes, a what?
Just the back with the bow tie.
I say, Lady Olivia's still downstairs.
Yes.
We found our man.
How is it? Do you see him? Did you actually see him?
I do not lay eyes on him, no, because that would
How did you know it was him?
that wouldn't. Let's just say that I have grown accustomed to the certain way that he wails.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty distinct.
I just go, did it sound like
I
this?
stare at you. I stare at you too.
Now,
30-minute escape.
I'll say now is the plan of action to get him out immediately, because
That
with
was,
the lady of the house downstairs and the second of the house and as well as the duelist.
Where are you?
We're in the.
I'm not sure of my judgment. I want them
I
out
say,
of here as
perhaps
fast
we
as
should
possible.
move this conversation downstairs before we get caught once more.
Yeah, I don't think my charm would work a second time. Let's go.
And I say,
We could, but if we go downstairs, that indicates that we are no longer coming
We are.
back
Yeah,
up
we
here.
are. That means we're done for tonight.
we can hide in the armory, I suppose.
As you are conversing at that area,
Oh god,
Oh
someone's
god.
coming up.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Fly out the window!
I leap down the.
Ah!
And then I start waving my arm all about.
I just take my sword out and just like
As
try
you-
to use it to hook myself onto the stairs.
Wait.
As you
Limited
are,
time.
there is someone leaning down here, and
On
it's
the,
a female voice this time. And he says, "Yoo-hoo."
Is it familiar?
It is. Do you
Someone I
turn
know?
around to look at it?
Is it someone I know, if it's familiar?
It's very familiar.
we should turn around then.
I hold my sword
Is it
I
Lydia?
freeze.
ever so tightly and like,
And as you turn around, you see that low midriff,
Oh my God,
and
yes.
with this purple dress with her
What are you doing
yellow gold
here?
headband. It is Liliana.
Huh?
Lilia. Oh,
It's
Oh.
Liliana.
I just
I don't believe you've met,
It's,
but
Oh God, who is that?
I am the quick message, Lilia, the person who brought us here.
Okay. I'm about to take.
She's leaning
I give
on
her
the wall.
I give her a courteous bow.
Your take.
She looks at it amusedly and she says, "Come with me. Here." She points to the room, the sparring room behind you.
Wait, who's this? Can is she tested?
Do I still have a collar?
I mean, my hand unconsciously goes
At
to
the
my
moment,
neck.
none. You don't
I just-
see or feel
I just-
it around your neck.
I follow her.
Say
I follow.
You follow?
planeswalker.
a creature. I
But
just,
you know her.
We'll explain
You
later.
know her.
I just say a
Okay.
demigod.
I would know.
I just whisper in Z's ear,
Okay.
a practical demigod.
Okay.
What are you doing?
She opens a sparring room,
Okay.
and as you say that, she says, inside here. And she continues to go inside the sparring room,
Okay.
the armory.
My lady, please watch the windows.
The locks appear to have been broken.
But you.
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, actually, she noticed, what the?
I just said, no, my lady, you need more force.
you-
And I open it.
Do you
I
try
just
to
lift it.
follow?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I
going.
guess
I
you follow.
tap your head with my staff. Enough,
Alright.
my lady.
As you all go inside, the door now where you went in, it's now slammed shut. And then the levers are like, and then the whole room now glows bright purple. And then when as the light creeps up to the glass, it
Not
turns into this blank. It doesn't you don't see outside anymore.
Okay.
You can see it is now bright purple. And then she says, nice job with that Withengar. I can't see his name on the Covenant scroll anymore.
Yeah, no, I have his teeth here too. I pull out his teeth in vials of holy water. I have his teeth here too, just in case you need to prove.
She blinks at it
I
impressive.
say, question. I am in the possession of a dagger that summoned him. Would it still summon him if I were to use this?
She,
I
Display it.
display the dagger. I have yet what to do.
She looks at it and you see this flicker of purple, and then she says, "It's stupid."
Should
and then
I
she
should I
says,
dispose of it? Should I give it to you?
No. I knew it. Withengar is a special demon. It seems that he has managed to trap his essences and spread it across
You're
artifacts.
holding a Horcrux.
Yes,
Holding a
kind of
Horcrux.
like a Horcrux.
See, they make it so good that you can't deny it.
We don't have a lot of time.
Though I'm not too familiar with the artifacts around here in Innistrad, but it seems to be connected, and that means Withengar is not totally killed.
Well,
You see this slight disappointment in her face, but she
Not
says, "No matter, not the demon I'm looking for anyway." But she looks at Sasha and she says, "But you, I saw that glow at the peaks of Ashmouth."
I just honestly said, you had to have seen this coming. An over-god of war isn't exactly
Subtle.
subtle when it comes to
Displays of power.
that and his followers.
Yes, it's also quite uncommon for beings, normal beings such as yourselves, to be blessed by a god that way. I may have need of you somewhere else.
Do I get to kill demons?
Better.
I'm in.
Better than this stupid plane where the demon is hiding. Although the plane,
Jeez, I wish you.
it's worse than Innistrad.
Oh.
So lots of fighting and killing.
Good luck,
Yes,
Sasha.
Oh,
but
God, that's
I think as a follower of Hextor, I think you'll do just fine. And she looks at your sword, and you know that it is glowing, Godsend sword of. She says, the place, it's a Grixis. It's a plane where it's infested with demons, and I think I'll need your help there. I've actually found the third demon that I am looking for.
I would agree to go, but on one condition.
What is the condition?
That you grant a boon to our party in their time of need. I sure as Hextor won't need it because when it comes to just killing, I can do that. But in situations like this, I don't want to leave my party hanging, as it were. As much as I've been, as much different I am as them, I've still grown to see them as friends of sorts.
Such loyalty, such valor. You know that good boys get killed easily.
I know,
But don't worry,
that's why
I can
I'm not.
like revive you, as in dead though. But yes, I like that energy of yours.
Just a boon for them upon
No problem.
upon a time of their need. All they need is to call out to you to ask for their boon. That's all I require. For that, I shall suffer how many planes it takes to slay all the demons you want me to.
A little boon for a demon that I am hunting for. No problem.
I look at the vampire and I say,
Which one?
this one.
There are two of you.
I look at this vampire and I say, up to you guys on how you use that. I take 2 water skins.
Alright.
I cut my hand deep and fill both water skins and I give it to you. I give it myself and I just go, good luck. Don't do anything stupid.
Is that gonna last tomorrow?
And then
Before you
she
go.
looks at Asher and says, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I've been busy. I couldn't help you with this.
I roll my eyes. Before you go, I hand her the black letter that I got from Anya's room.
Alright.
I say, if I encounter you again, do let me know what you find, what you make of this.
She looks at it and she says,
It's something I found from home.
I do not know why you are tailing my party.
I have no idea either, but it's the best way I can get home. And this might help you.
Maybe, but all I know, maybe you are an agent of the Lord of Innistrad, spying on my activities. But
I don't know much, that's for sure.
I
And
doubt
I've helped
that.
your party. If that,
really,
I can vouch for that, I say out loud.
really.
Perfect.
She looks at the letter. She says, I'll read it. I'll be a bit busy, but I'll get back to you on this.
no rush, no pressure.
And then
I just
she,
look at the Inquisitor before I go and I say, it was good to have a brother in arms. She might be a demon contractor, but the boon that she grants might save your lives or get you out of whatever situation you're in at the time.
Any boon?
You're an idiot, you'll always be an idiot.
I never once denied that.
You'll also always be ugly.
I say, in your world.
Sir Sasha?
No, you cannot take a bite.
go ahead, go say your goodbye.
Goodbye, halfling.
Oh, bye. Bye, Aleksandr.
when I'm
see
gone.
you around, I guess.
I hope
I will
your
look.
arm-
I hope we don't see each other again because that would mean we all gone home. So if I see you again, that means one of us isn't home. So I hope this will be the last time we see each other. But good luck in your
You might find
thing.
yourself in the same plane with all the
God.
demons.
I just say,
But good luck in your.
I just go, bleed.
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
Remember,
Be safe.
remember, you're a halfling, not a tiny mutant.
Yeah, of course I am. These
I repeat
racists.
I jump up and take in the cheek.
I say, I immediately look towards the Inquisitor. Did you bite me on the cheek without?
No, it looks intact.
Alright.
Okay.
that. As you know,
Small gestures of love aren't exactly common in my club.
we should have gotten into more trouble when you were here.
I know. God, I wish I
Okay,
could scribble more
more
blood.
things.
Quick! We've got 15 minutes.
Let's crash into this room. 15 minutes.
And kill Perneli.
And kill Perneli.
The king has been slain! He is the new king now!
Long live the king!
You're gonna get eaten.
And then, as they're about to crown me, teleported out.
And Liliana says, "Are you ready, Aleksandr?"
I take out my sword and I equip my shield and I say,
Bye, big lad. Don't do anything reckless, but I guess that
she's about to send me into a plane full of demons. Reckless is about the best I can get out of this. I get into a proper fighting stance
Alright.
with my shield up and my sword back, and
I prestidigitation blood all over you.
I just get ready for it.
Alright.
Yep,
Fit right in.
My expectation is the second I'm in there, it's swinging.
Oh wait, I forgot. And then I take your boar mask and I switch it with my...
Oh wait, I forgot. I take my potion. I give it to you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I give you my potion
Yeah.
and my money.
Yeah, your
I'm
items,
now,
yeah.
now wearing a boar mask rather than the demon mask.
Yeah.
Do we have demon teeth now? Or would you like to keep that as a trophy?
I toss you one. I say, might be good for detecting essence of the demon when you encounter it.
What's this? What?
I've got 3 flasks of demon teeth.
Oh, okay.
As
Go.
good as naman ito, Masani.
You don't have any healing potions, right?
I slip it in my shirt.
Yeah. I look at you and I say, if anything happens to the tooth, try using my blood to neutralize it.
We'll see where that goes.
Liliana says, we're going to Grixis. It's going to be a living hell there. Everyone, please stand aside. She says.
As you say living hell, Sasha's face twists into the same smile he had when he was killing demon when he was killing the demon earlier, and just you can see him hyperventilating already.
Alright.
He just lost blood.
Liliana opens her hands and you see her shoulders and her bare neck. There are runic scars there, glowing hellish purple. And then you see at her eyes also turn this the sinister purple glow. And then this pillar of light splits the room in half. And then it opens. And then you see it's a sea of wild blue flames. As it opens, it reverberates wildly with Sieg and with Miesha. Miesha, you know this as the Aether.
Okay.
It's the space that connects all the planes.
Oh, magic's in between.
And then and then it suddenly the blue dies down, and then this there's this like other end like portal that goes nearer and nearer, and then now you see surrounding you there is a invading bad stench that is overpowering. You see that the landscape, it is a decaying hellscape of a jutting of bones and cadavers. And you see from the sky there are like flying what seems to be imps and devils. And you cannot exactly determine, but there are like screams of in agony of people there. And in front of you there are like large pillars and like torches with black sludge on the floor. There are people with skin melting out. They're crawling in the sludge, and there's this large humongous demon in front of you with its large looking horns. It seems to be, its back is on like you are like behind it. He seems to be busy clutching at the small crawling people, like crushing them. And then she says, now, that's just a patrol guard.
I look towards Sieg and I say, do you remember the first time we met and you told me I could go to hell? Right now?
Did I say that?
And
I give Sasha a thumbs up.
And
blow you a kiss.
from behind the large
no longer
pillars, you see a man there, and he seems to be wearing a cloth, and like he has this brown dark hair, and he looks behind, and he sees the portal. He's like, whoa, and you see that he is holding some sort of rifle. Rifle.
I just-
And then,
Oh, okay.
I Captain America my shield at his face and I begin running towards him.
And then Liliana says, let's go. And then the guy he hands out his hand and like steps Liliana down, and then she says, I didn't expect you to be back so soon, Lady Liliana. And then he looks at you, and then he says, hi, you're joining us for the party?
Name's Sasha. I inhale as deeply as I can and then I roar my loudest orcish roar, just to declare my defiance to this entire plane, and I draw my sword and I say, I'm gonna have a lot of fun! And then I begin running
he
forward.
pats your shoulder and says, welcome to the party, Nor, Castel Nor. And he looks at the rest of
knew
you.
He looks like this.
And then
I'm really gonna meet him soon. No, just kidding.
and then he
I thought you were out.
looks at you, and then he says,
Wait, is it?
nice to meet you. And then you see as he readies his rifle, you notice that there are suddenly blazing runic purple stars that also glows. And as it glows, it reverberates with Liliana's skin, and there's the same runic stars.
I say,
and then Castell's say, aiming already. Just say the word.
Give me, I just look at him and I say, give me 20 seconds. And then I just raise my shield up, I make a full run at the demon. And then I want the portal to close just as I'm Spartan jumping with my blade out.
Alright, there's a purple aura surrounding Castell, and there are like 4 large beams that go straight to the demon. And there's this large, there's a booming sound, boom, 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 at the back of the demon. And then it now growls and looks at the 3 of you, Liliana, Castell, and Aleksandr. And it's now walking towards you, and then Liliana
Oh,
says,
this is gonna be fun.
all right, as this is what now the demon looks like. Patrol guard, not a demon. Patrol guard. Patrol guard.
No, no.
Oh god. I just say, looking at it, I look back at Leon and I say, and they get bigger? Please tell me they get bigger.
They get bigger.
Yes!
And then the guard growls like, and
Kaiju.
and with that, Liliana runs through the field, charging with the purple flames. And
I run alongside her with my shield up.
all right, as you all run, and Castel already aiming and charging another fire, the portal now closes.
Sasha was uglier than the other demon.
A little bit. The demon was kind of cool.
It feels so quiet now.
That now ends session 4.
Okay.
Thank you for playing.
I didn't get to use my inspiration.
Damn.
We should have made more trouble.
Yeah, we should have.
Hey, I
We should have screwed around as much as we could have.
Yeah, you
Should
were.
have attacked artists.
Yeah, we should have attacked the artist.
Oh, come on, I made a friend!
That would have been so much fun!
You just on your character sheet, because who
Sure,
knows,
sure.
you might come back.
Yes. This is true, this is true.
Through Skype. Through
Yeah.
the portal called Skype.
No. That's
Skype magic.
Skype.
no, that's the reason why it's so ethereal, because because it's Skype. That's the portal.
I like the cameo. I was like, oh wait, I know this guy.
Where's he from?
We've discussed this.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I'm just
Raining?
No, it is not.
Thank you.
That
Oh.
was a good way to
That was fun. We got lost.
I swear.
Shit.
That was
Because I wrote it.
I wrote down also.
I wrote down east, and then I heard someone say, "Oh, it's in the west wing," so I erased east. I put west, and
I'm
so
sorry, I actually did have the right constructions because I
I also got confused.
someone has
so,
to-
I wrote.
someone
guess we
has to
should-
get in character slapped for that. Someone needs to get just slapped. for
maybe
that.
it's Luis. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we
one of
got
your instructions
confused.
are
I'm
vague.
gonna slap my mother.
Sieg can handle that.
Oh,
It'll be during the next
this is
siren.
why I turned to you.
Oh, next siren.
No,
How long
next
was that
siren.
like?
Constitution aside.
Probably 31 seconds this time.
A little bit longer. That's better.
Every when you have an
Second at a time.
I have an entire eternity
to get the 5 minutes.
You are basically.
No, I'm so tired from that game.
Oh wait, here I'll crank you back.
My lady, my apologies.
Oh, should we stop now? All right.
Thank you. I will just distribute XP.
Oh, I will. Okay, okay.